Hey, what up, people? Welcome to the stream. If you tune in throughout the stream, or if you watch it later, who knows? I'm about to get into an all-time classic for me, man. One of my childhood favorites. One of the games that shaped me as a gamer, shaped all my tastes. Final Fantasy VI, or Final Fantasy III as it was back then, man. This was so good, man, so good. My mom and her girlfriend got it for me for Christmas by surprise in 1994, and on Christmas break, I remember just playing it nonstop, 2 or 3 days straight. And I was so, like, when it finished, instantly I was like, oh, I wish I could forget all this and play it again. And I replayed it so many times over the years. I actually started with Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Well, I had rented Final Fantasy 1 and Dragon Quest on NES when I was a younger kid, but I was so used to platformers and just action games, I barely even understood it, and the 1 day or 2 day rental really just wasn't enough time to make any sense of it, before they had to go back. And when Street Fighter 2 had come out for the Super Nintendo, I really liked Street Fighter 2 at the local 7-Eleven, and we bought that, and it was kind of expensive, and right away I just got kind of bored of it. It just wasn't the same as the arcade, so we returned it, and then I used that money at a local pawn shop to get Super Castlevania 4, Wanderers from YS3, or YS3, Wanderers from YS, and Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which was only $29.99 brand new. The other ones were used. And that game was an American-made Squaresoft game that was actually intended to get American gamers into JRPGs, and it worked like a charm on me. Simple enough, let me grapple with the concepts, and I think it's a great game for what it was. After that, I played Final Fantasy II, Final Fantasy IV, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Phantasy Star 4, all the great JRPGs back then, Super Mario RPG, Final Fantasy VI. Chrono Trigger's kind of gone up as one of my favorites over the years, maybe over 6 sometimes, but I think this is the one, man, this is the one. But at least from my memory, I think this is one of the best video game intros ever. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Indeed they could. Now, I know I've heard some people have some issues with these pixel remasters, but I was just glad to see actual pixel art and not like smeary, quick and dirty emulation filter stuff. And it looks like a redrawn pixel grid, to fill out the area to widescreen. I didn't mind the PS1 version having load times and all that, and I didn't mind the Game Boy Advance version having kind of a weird aspect ratio. So I'm sure I can deal with whatever tiny issues there are. I don't know. Biggs and Wedge. They were Vix and Wedge in the very original release with the translation. But that's a shout out to Star Wars. I'm sure a lot of FF fans know that. Ah, yes. Our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Here we go, man. March to Narsh. This is still iconic to me, man. It'll probably give me a little bit of goosebumps, I loved this game so much, man. Totally sparked my imagination. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Supervisor Yoshinori Kitase. I heard this game was made with like 40 people in a year. Nobuo Uematsu, man, the GOAT, the greatest of all time, man. Yoshitaka Amano, man, incredible artist, incredible artist. Kobayashi, lead planner. I never really paid attention much to these names. I knew the big names like Nobuo Uematsu, Yoshitaka Amano, Sakaguchi, people like that, you know. Shibuya, pixel art designer. Wow, what a all these legends, man. They must know like their influence and impact on like millions of people. It's interesting seeing this effect because it was Mode 7 back on the Super Nintendo. Now it's just a little bit of a scroll done differently, I suppose. I guess these came out yesterday or unlocked yesterday. Didn't realize, and I went to check today just to see if they were out, and they were. 420 today, but this is more what I'm interested in, to be honest. I didn't check the options to see what kind of reorchestrated soundtracks and all that stuff they might have. What the options may or may not be. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Well, I gotta level up, man. I can't be running from every battle. Page up, page down. Encounters on, off. Oh, you can turn off encounters if you're really tired of random battles. I'll just deal with it, unless it gets too excessive. It's been a long time since I played one of the older kind of RPGs, JRPGs. But I like the battles. Here we go. The Empire's got no business here. Hell yeah, it's got a guard dog. Straight up Doberman, except now it's a wolf. Still don't know her name. I know her name. You guys probably know her name. I think there's another battle you can trigger this way. Yeah. I'm gonna get that experience. I'm sure the combat's relatively simple for RPG standards these days, especially a lot of the Japanese RPGs. Some of the newer ones that have like much more intricate combat systems, and even Chrono Trigger at the time was a real big step up the following year. And that's probably like the most perfectly executed JRPG there is, you know? Stop them. For Narsh. It's people just trying to hold it down, man, against the Empire. Small villages. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, here comes the backup. They sent the dogs in first. See, they tried to make it cinematic in that way, you know? That was one of the big step-ups for this entry in the series. I thought about doing 4 first, but I was like, 6 is the one I love the most, as much as I love 4. And I've always wanted to play 5 too. I just never got around to it. Never made the time. We've got him trapped now. Ooh, pincer attack. I'm actually not sure how to how to initiate that fast forward if I want it. I'll figure it out later. I don't think I want it or need it. It was handy in Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac Age, the HD remaster of that game, because you spend a lot of the time just like going in loops and grinding and stuff, and it was nice to have that done quick and have like some of the lengthy battles like play out at a rapid rate. I should have taken out the... Oh no, it's already targeting the Megalodon. Except now they're going to split up their attacks because I didn't pick it in the right order. They're low level enough to where I don't have to worry about it. That's about as much as the strategy gets in this game, is just making sure you're targeting the enemies in the right order and eliminating them fast enough. And then later you get like relics and gear and stuff that can change up how you play. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. So they found an ancient fossil. Sorta. It's almost analogous to that anyway. A strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Sure. Let's just see what they tell me. I mean, I know you just save on it, but tell me. At save points you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the world map. Oh, that's handy. Quick save now. We didn't have that back in the day. Battle speed. Very fast. I'll just switch it to fast. Battle messages. Fast. I never used run. I could do that. I'll just wait until I get the relic that lets you run. Or if I just get tired of moving slow, I'll change it. Brightness. Don't need to change any of that stuff. Standard. Classic. Ooh. Little filter. Font style. Modernized. Let's see. I kind of like that old school fonts. That's cool. Boost. Change the balance on a variety of game settings. May have an effect on your progression throughout the game. Encounters on. Okay. EXP 1 times magic AP. I'm just going to play it normal for now. And I actually want to see what that filter looks like to me. No. I grew up on CRTs, but it just gets a little too dark, a little too blurry. Some games have a really good one, you know, a good filter. If people specialize in that, but even then, I end up just kind of, after a while, getting tired of seeing it in that way and just going back to the normal with the clear pixel look. I like pixel art, so I don't mind seeing it just full-on pixels. Even if back in the day, like, CRTs did smooth things out a bit. Alright, here we go. I'll handle this. Stand back. Hey, I know how to run into stuff too, man. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them. Ymir, huh? Is that the... Ooh, it's one of them snails. Oh shit, here comes the boss music. Hold it. This thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines. Imagine training a snail to guard the mines, man. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Hey, what's up, Frank? Was D already here? I disconnected from the chat temporarily. Maybe I missed him do the fist emoji. Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. So I better use nothing but lightning in it, and stores the energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Oh yeah. Shit, I hope D comes through. I don't know if he likes these old games or not. Got it. Ice Beam. Okay, let's just do this. Magic Attack. Let's see what her magic does. Fire. Here we go. Let's try the Thunder Beam on just its head. Grok. Aw, damn it, I used the Thunder right when his head died. I didn't mean to do that. There it goes. Okay, I better, like, heal. Be embarrassing if I die to this first boss. Ooh, Bio Blast. Magitech Missile. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally used lighting on it. I don't know if he was gonna, like... No, I healed him a bit. That's all that happened. But he did have enough energy to dispel my attack. Oh, shit. Damn it. Stop. Stop. Oh, you can't attack him with anything. Yeah, it's not just, whatever. I should be able to make it through this battle. I wonder if I have any healing items already. Some revive. I doubt it. Nope, I've only got potions. No, you just gotta stick to the head. I got him. Doesn't matter. Wedge died, but he'll be back after the cutscene. Or in the cutscene. We'll just come back. Yeah, I talked about it before I got into the game and stuff at the start of the stream, but it was one of my all-time favorite games, Frank. You know, I got it when I was a kid and have a long history with the Final Fantasy series, and this is one of the ones that really shaped like the kind of games I like and the way I think about games, and just really worked for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they use like something similar to emulation, but they, from what I can tell, like they redid the pixel art and redid like the pixel grid, because it's like 16 by 9 now. It's widescreen. You know, fill in some of the areas, move the camera a certain way, and like I think they did put like a little bit of work into trying to make it more acceptable on modern displays and things, you know, not just 4.3, and didn't just put like an emulation filter over it. Like, I don't like... emulation's awesome, but sometimes there's like those filters people use that just like smear out the pixels and make them look all smeary and like shiny, which just isn't cool to me, you know. But I was gonna get just Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, and I saw they came out yesterday, but that was like $50, and then the whole collection was like $70, so I was like, I might as well just get the whole collection. And I don't buy too much, so this is the Frozen Esper. Oh, I probably should have went to save. This music, man, this music. So good. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. She knows it. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Wah! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Look, communicating. Setting it off. Well, R.I.P. Biggs and Wedge, wherever the hell they went. Back in bed. Still in Narsh. He just walks straight out of bed. Man, I would love to be able to do that. Like, just, I don't have to, like, lay down in bed. I just walk into bed, and then I'm just somehow laying down and standing up at the same time. Where am I? Where am I meant. My. And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Yeah, she had like a slave crown on, man. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry. It'll all come back to you. In time, that is. But see how much work the music did? And then there was the simple expressions in the pixel art. They were masters of this kind of pixel art. To use this few pixels to convey so much emotion. And for the music and the sets and everything to do all that work and the writing. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic, and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Terra. Select a name for the character. Whatever. I'll just stick to Terra. I never really changed character names much. I remember I rented Final Fantasy IV one time, before I owned it, from a local... when we lived down in Arkansas, from a local video place there. And whoever had played it last was a girl named Dakota. She named her main character, Cecil, named him Dakota. And there was a few times where I used that name and stuff, because I just thought it was a cool name. But I think by the time this game came out, I was like, nah, they're just the characters they are. That's all they are to me, you know. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Oh, the villagers want her. Because they don't know what she's about. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Oh, that's cool. Look, they got that little border thing to show you who a key character is when they're talking. There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way. Quickly. Secret passages, man. That was a big mystifying woman trophy. Obtained elixir. See? Let me go this way first. Wait, what? Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's whatever. She's an agent of the Empire. Found an elixir, though. I won't be using that anytime soon. I tend to be pretty sparing with elixirs, especially mega elixirs. I almost never use them. And end up just stockpiling and hoarding them because they're limited items. Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Alright, here we go. Backdoor beauty. Up there. Oh shit. They see me. How did they see me? Oh, there's a save point right here. That's why I should have saved after the boss, just in case I fucked up on the way through here. I love this shit, man. I love it. You guys can't touch me. They're gonna touch me sooner or later. You know, one feature Final Fantasy 3-6 had on the Super Nintendo was it actually had you could play co-op with another controller. And I forget exactly how it worked, like split up the characters or something like that. It's been so long since I've seen the original Super Nintendo version. I don't remember ever using it for anything like solo, like if there was any use for it, but it was kind of interesting that it had that feature. Only one character controlled it like walking, but I think you could have like 2 players control in battle. It's better than nothing. Like they just threw the feature in. Yeah, trumpets, man. Even trumpets. Bassline, trumpets. What more do you need? I was so hyped because of games like this, man. When Final Fantasy VII came along, you know, even just getting hyped for it, reading about it and everything. Like that was the whole reason I bought a PS1, was when they announced that Final Fantasy VII was going to be on that. I'm going to get rid of him first. I just feel like it'll do some kind of stupid status effect to me. But hearing that title music and everything, and some of the familiar themes, it was so good, man. I think this is good timing too, especially on releasing on the PlayStation as well, like for the upcoming Final Fantasy VI to like get to like my age demographic of Final Fantasy fans that are like, oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy, man. Oh, that new one's supposed to be pretty good. Maybe I'll check that out, you know. For Final Fantasy 16's upcoming release. Yeah, I love the PS1 stuff too, man. Square Enix was like the 90s, man. Square Enix was like on a whole, not Square Enix, just Squaresoft. They were just on a whole other level, man. And the graphics were still simple enough to where they could do things fast and have like a lot of little small teams doing all kinds of things simultaneously, and just saturate the market with like some all-time classics and just some pretty good stuff. Hey, what's up, Casey? I won the first boss battle. Biggs died. No, Wedge died in it, but still beat the boss. Ah, oh, damn it. That didn't heal my health. I don't know what I was thinking. That's true. That's true. And not many of them do it quite as well. Pixel art nowadays is pretty... There are some really on-point pixel art games, though. Not if you're talking like, this is some... All it is just retro nostalgia throwback, like Koei Tecmo RPGs, or something that's just like, hey, remember 8-bit as a platformer thing, and they're usually not very good games, which you talk about like Shovel Knight, Hyper Light Drifter, Super Owlboy. That pixel art is incredible, man, you know? And it's good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna use I have a sleeping bag. No, I'll just use my magic. And I'll save. I'm liking the way it looks so far, though, man. Like, I was saying when I started up the stream, just talking to myself to set the stream. I don't know what exactly issues some fans have with these new releases, but I could even tolerate when the PS1 version came out with, like, the load times going in and out of battle, and the weird aspect ratio on the Game Boy Advance version. The Game Boy Advance version had a lot of cool new stuff in it, but it was walking a fine line between the new content being cool feeling and maybe a bit ROM hacky and out of place, you know, so I don't know. Yeah, it started with like a higher res font, but when I found the option for the original font, I was like, I'm just going to stick to the original pixel font. And the border doesn't look too HD compared to the background, you know what I mean? That's one thing I don't like about the newer releases that you sometimes see. Newer re-releases of old games like this, when the UI is like super sharp and crisp laid against the old graphics, you know? I think when I switched to the pixel art, or to the pixel font, I think it also changed the UI's definition a bit too. I could be wrong about that. I wasn't paying that much attention. And I was going to get just 4, 5, and 6, but it was close enough to the price where I was like, I'll just get the whole thing. And maybe I'll also play 1, 2, and 3. I've never played through 5. Even though I had the chance to. You know, it was on the PS1, and then before that, when I first discovered emulation, I had the opportunity to play it then, and just still never played it. Yeah, me too. My sweet little magic user. I think that was too many he's. Aw, damn it, I didn't read that dialogue. I want to read it. Kafka, man. I tagged that recent track, that last track I put out on Dreams. I tagged it Kafka, because it kind of sounded like Mad Dance. His boss battle music. Yeah, he is kind of LP too. Oh yeah, flashbacks, man. See, it does look pretty authentic to the originals, you know? Some of the Mode 7 stuff, like, you can definitely tell it's done with different technology. Wee-hee. Good, good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Ha 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 ha. All I know, I can't remember exactly what his little sound chip laugh sounds like, so now it's just coming out as Evil Lord Power. Wah! No, that's Wario. Or fucking Waluigi. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. So they get a little taste of power and just suddenly think they're going to become the new gods again. FF7 flashback. Your party just destroying. Yeah. 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 That's like cool storytelling, man. And a lot of good games like set that up early on where they show you like how powerful like what you're going to have to face is, or how powerful you can get as a tease to keep you playing, you know, to get you playing, to get you going on the road to getting your power levels up. That Aaron guy from Game Grumps, when he was doing a few sequelitis videos, those guys aren't necessarily the smartest dudes, but his video on Mega Man X was really good for that stuff. And Shovel Knight incorporated a lot of that design philosophy. Not that he came up with the design philosophy, it was just a good way to explain it. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hey, there's Cecil there. General Leo, next to Kefka. Like they gotta do stuff with their arms. Hip-hop, hooray! Ho! Hey! Ho! That's what they're doing along with Emperor Cristal. Alright. Damn, she hit her head. Started remembering stuff. Here comes Locke. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? Hey, lay off, man. I'm not that bad a guy. This music, man. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler. Searching the world for relics of the past. Nope. Default name, man. That's Locke. He's not going to be anybody else to me. All of them. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, I love that little expression you did there. Is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. I was saying to Frank, too, can you believe this game, Casey, was made, from what I know, what I remember reading about and learning over the years, was that this game was made by 40 people in a year. You know, 40 masters in a year. There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean... The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. I wonder if he thinks that's... No, because he doesn't know anything about Solis yet. But he does have backstory that makes him like a sweet, you know, damsel in distress. Very vulnerable to that kind of thing. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. You can't get people all on the same frequency, man. Never. That's how this stuff happens, man. How empires, like, crush everything. Steamroll over everything. Because nobody can ever get on the same page. A mix of differing viewpoints and fear and comfort and complacency and empathy that's just going different directions all at different times. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro. Figaro? I think it's Figaro, for the time being. Because there is the opera stuff. I always just pronounced it however when I was a kid. I remember the first time I saw the name Luigi on Mario on the NES. The very first Mario. Like, I couldn't pronounce that at all. I was like, what the hell am I looking at here? Ligi? There she is. How does this guy have, like, wolf dudes with him? Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo! Oh yeah, Moogles. Forgot we made them this early. Moogles. Are you saying you want to help? Yeah, they want to help. They know what's up, man. They know good people when they see them. Kupo! Mog was a big part of the marketing, man. The old marketing back then was cool, too. They had, like, the SGI clay modeling looking Mog on the cover and in the commercial. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yeah, sure. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L2 button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops reach Terra, or the battle's lost. Okay. Okay, we gotta move. Lock. Okay, we'll move him up here. Okay, we gotta move him here. Maybe I can just stay where I'm at. Okay, attack. Nah, I don't need to steal anything yet. I just need to get rid of him. It might be handy to get a few things, but I don't think I have the health to be messing around like that. They didn't do this too often in the game, these big battles like this, but they did it enough. Yeah, I can definitely hear the reorchestration of the music, man. It's pretty cool. It's nice. It sounds passionate, too. Okay, I'm gonna give him a little break. Megalodoth. Silver Lobo. Not regular Lobo. He's silver. Alright, come on. These battles are pretty easy. Like I said, the combat in FF6 was never particularly deep. But there are some things where you can get... There was like the Mage's Tower way at the end, where you had to utilize a lot of Reflect, and the way you configure your relics can make a big difference, you know, where you get more strategic planning ahead of time, basically. And that's where a lot of your strategy would go. Honestly, I think 10 had the tactically and mechanically the best battle system out of the entire series was 10. And that was because you could swap party members in and out, and they all had different functions and very specific speed stats that came into play a lot. Hope he's not getting me from the side. No, he's not. Especially, and that really came to fruition in like the end game, doing the I forget what the hell the name of it was, the Monster Arena or something, where you'd fight a lot of them secret bosses, late level end game bosses with like limit break weapons. Okay, let's head down here. I'm gonna take him out. Yep, come on. Maybe I should have healed up a bit. Ah, shit, Mog is dead. Wait, Phoenix down. I probably didn't need to bring him back. No big deal. Damn it, you just killed him again. This isn't enough. Oh, I better heal. Thank you. Items. Potion. Items. Potion. Jeez, look at that fucking health. Come on. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I made a mistake by I can't use that elixir already. If I die, I die. It is what it is. Thank you, that was generous. Damn, this guy's tough. Look at that, 107, man. Phew. Well, I didn't like having to use so many items, but whatever. I don't think enemies had a whole lot to steal in this game that was like... It's not like FF12 where, like, stealing and poaching, you're getting all kinds of crazy, like, you know, ingredients that let you get ultimate items and things that you want later in the game. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Most of the secrets just come from exploration. But I think there are a few. Alright, she's still passed out. Secret switch. This switch oughta. Why I oughta. Yeah? You back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back, eventually. So, you got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Huh? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe. I promise. Hey, you seem like a good guy. Let's go. And she needs help. She's got to take a risk. This is a school for the beginning adventure. Despite of all our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Here we go. I remember that. That healing bucket. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. I will. Hey, here's a save point. Perfect. I keep forgetting I can quick save wherever anyway. But I'll probably stick to playing it traditionally out of habit. This is a save point. At save points you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. That's new dialogue. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots, such as this one. Either. I'm gonna get high as shit. Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Coat makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Yeah, relics were pretty cool. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm button. Thank you. Press the cancel button to go back. If you press and hold cancel, you can dash. Oh, I didn't know that. So I don't have to manually, like, toggle the new always run thing on and off. And I don't have to use the sprint shoes unless I really want to. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you are hurt, drink one to restore some HP. Staying at an inn will completely heal your entire party. Monster in a box. How about whatever I saved? Monster in a box is usually fine. There was one, like, tough as nails one in it. There was a few in Final Fantasy IV that were, like, brutal. But there was one in a castle. And I know you had... Who was in your party? The ninja guy in that game. Edge, I think his name was. He was in your party at the time. And... it was just a abandoned castle. And there was, like, 2 green ogre-looking dudes in the chest. And they were so tough, man. Like, they were, like, way over your level. Like, for whatever level you were doing at the time there. So they really were, like, a trap. And they could wipe you out pretty easy. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, yes, Upward triangle. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, it's just telling me about the symbols for equipment buffs. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Sure. The directional buttons to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right with the directional buttons. Okay. L2 button to change the view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount, circle, but be careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. Yeah, good to know. This is a school for the beginning adventure. Despite all... Okay, you told me that outside. Wait, in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. Okay. I think I've already got it on wait. Represented by different colors. Blue equals reflect. Yeah. Protect. Defense is increased. I didn't use buffs too much, but I do remember using reflect all the time. Probably just didn't have the mind for it, or didn't think I needed it. But I might, who knows, maybe I'll end up using buffs more this playthrough. Haste. Definitely used haste a lot, but I ended up having like relics that like did auto haste. And I know I use debuff on enemies quite a bit. Don't know about stop. The white numbers that appeared in green numbers recovered health. Yeah, no doubt. Back row is halved, but so is their attack power. Oh yeah, I forgot about rows. I remember using that in FF4 a couple times because you'd get like ambush attacks. There was one boss that was like really notable for its like mid-battle ambush attack. Select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. In that menu you can swap the order of the two characters. Okay. That's simple enough. Nothing in there. Especially if you've got your back to the attacker. Yeah. L1 and R1, that's good to know. Gauge next to a character's name is full. Yeah. To skip that character's turn and move on to the next line. Okay. Press... Oh, to target one or all allies or enemy. L2 or R2. Let me get those buttons straight. L1, R1 to run. Okay. All allies or enemies. Okay. Defend command has the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. It's handy sometimes. They tell you when they're going to do some attacks most of the time. They signal them with some kind of dialogue. Or I guess you just guess the timing over time. Useful after you've gained some experience out in the world. Might not make much sense until you've gotten your feet wet. Well, I know enough, so... Advanced battle tactics. I don't really care. Damage by curative spells and items. Re-raise. If they've got KO'd. Regen, yeah. Runic absorbs magic and turns it into MP. Remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle. Let me see. Runic. Trance. Boost. Oh, okay, trance. I think that was something to do with Terra. Boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and rage. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've got any of that stuff there. That's character-specific stuff. I know dance is for Mog. Runic, I can't remember who Runic was. Fire, ice, and lightning, or whatever, I know. Yeah, Bushido techniques. That's for Cyan. Something to note about the reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. Really? Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. I don't remember it being like that. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on that same person to bounce them. Wait, cast Reflect on it. Oh yeah. You don't use that until you're in that Tower of Magic until way later, when the enemies have Reflect. And then some of the only way to do magic damage to them is to reflect it off your party. Okay. Just gonna go in here and save. I am kind of a compulsive saver, but I'm trying not to be. Too repetitious in this playthrough. Wait a minute. Let's just see what happens if I go up here. Is that hay? It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it to south to Figaro. I thought it might trigger a battle. You know what? I think I'm gonna... I really don't think there's anything over this way, but I want to. Nah, there ain't shit. I know the world relatively well, but it's been a long, long time. I haven't played it since probably the early 2000s. I think I was playing it 2000, maybe summer 2007 on the Game Boy Advance. And I had a GameCube at that time as well. And I had the little Game Boy player attachment on the bottom too, which was pretty handy for when you were at home. That thing was also handy for like trading Pokemon back and forth to yourself. My little cousin had gotten into Pokemon and Game Boy Advance at the time, so I started playing it with him. And those were the only Pokemon games I ever got into, really. Was Emeralds, Ruby, and Sapphire at the time. And it was fun trading stuff with him. But I lost those. That was the year I had a fire. Lost a whole lot of games, whole lot of stuff. And I was right in the middle of like enjoying the hell out of Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger again, I remember. The Chrono Trigger I was playing at the time was just the, let me go out here and save. Was actually the PS1 version. But one of my other cousins had a copy of it, and when I got back on my feet a little bit and bought another PS2, I just bought his copy off of him of the PS1 Greatest Hits version that had Chrono Trigger and one of the other FFs in it. I forget which ones, because there was a few different collections. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Wonder how he knows me. Oh, I didn't want to go out. I know there's a lot of exploration you can do around here, but I just don't know what or when I'm going to be able to do any of that. The Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. Moving castle, man. What a cool idea. Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry. I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. Let's try something. Nope. Man, I wish I had the old Super Nintendo guide. Still. If only for the part later in the game where you have to like answer a bunch of questions at like one of the Empire dinner things. And if you answer them all right and talk to some of the prisoners in just the right way or something, you get like maximum item yield out of it. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery. And worse, you best keep a safe distance. Is there anything notable that I can see down there? Nah. Go and speak to the king. No. Go and speak to the king. No. Gonna tell me to go and speak to the king? No. You wouldn't know by looking at it. But this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops. It's all top secret. I bet it is top secret. Not to me. Hey. Welcome. Hey, this guy's selling stuff. What do I need? Might need one Phoenix down. I got enough to buy at least maybe a couple. Couple more of these in case I need them. I don't need no damn ether. Probably don't need an entire tent. There's gotta be somewhere I can get equipment soon. Gold needle. I think that's for petrify. Or stop. Welcome. Auto crossbow. Should I buy these now? I think you get a discount for being the king later. Like if you've got him leading your party and you talk to this guy, I think you get these cheaper. So I'm not going to buy him yet. Obtained potion. Obtained antidote. I think that's the door to the throne room. I'll go up here first. Phoenix down. Oh, I could have saved on buying that one. I don't think money will be too much of an issue. But it's handy to conserve a lot, just so that when you get to a new place, you can just buy out the whole store, you know? Get all your party geared up all in one go, without having to go back and regrind for anything. Go and speak to the king. Is that all you guys say? Go and speak to the king. No. Okay. King. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. Good old Edgar, man. He was a pretty cool character. They're all cool characters, man. There's so many cool characters in this game. He has some cool tool abilities too. Like he's got those unique weapons that we were just looking at in the store. I am Edgar, the king of Figaro. Heh, surprised that someone like me knows a king? That's how I feel sometimes. Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Hey, she just hit her head. She's gone through a lot, man. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. Yeah, I know those kind of chicks. Anything back here? Nope, can't get in there. He's still saying, feel free to wander about the castle. I want to see if he says the exact same thing. Feel free to wander about the castle. No. Okay, where are we going? Hey, that's cool, the little mini... I've been seeing the map there, but I didn't notice it until now. Like, I didn't fully comprehend that I had a map there. That's awesome. That highlights some things of interest, too. Alright, where the hell did he go? Okay, I already talked to you. I gotta know if they're gonna tell me, feel free to wander about the castle. Figaro Castle is the most advanced structure in the world. Okay, take your word for it. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. Rest for a bit? Not yet. I think something might happen if I rest. Just a feeling. I don't remember it clearly, but just a feeling. This is Figaro, the desert castle. Edgar has a twin brother. You know, he was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Ah, yeah, Sabine. Or MASH in the UK and Japan. Wait, what? Oh, we're getting a story thing. Smash your PS5. I'd smash his PS5, man. I don't think he has the power level to smash a PS5, man. They're too basic Kefka. Not until he becomes Mad God Kefka. with all the Esper powers, then maybe he can smash my PS5. But if he's regular Kefka, I can deal with him. And I'm willing to go to war for it. Like, if he starts amassing the Empire's troops outside and poisoning my water supply, I'm gonna hold down as long as it takes, and I'm not gonna give in. He's not getting my PS5. And I don't even like water. I do like water. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Got some nice fizzy water here. Jeff Kafka. Yeah. Kafka. I guess he's the writer. Kafka. Kefka. Edgar. What's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Hey, what's up, Johnny Utah? Yeah, worms like war. Worms would probably work for Kefka. I wouldn't mind a Final Fantasy themed worms. Oddworld worms. I really think Oddworld worms would be the one, though. Man, that would be a perfect fit because they're so wacky and goofy already, and they get into mishaps all the time. Like that whole game series is about getting into hilarious mishaps, saying funny little things with the voice actors. Yeah, there'd be good unique weapons for it, interesting ways and powers to like use. Like I think it'd be ripe for it. And I don't think they'd have to spend years on it. Like I think that's something like it's never going to happen like us talking about it here. But Oddworld Inhabitants being a small studio, I think that's something they could pull off too. Like without having to go all in for years and years and bet the whole farm on it. I feel for that studio, man. I don't think Soulstorm like clicked and really hit it out. But I loved Soulstorm, man. It was a little rough around the edges, but it really tapped into that original, the first two Oddworlds, you know, the side-scrolling ones. Really tapped into that. And its themes, its anti-corporate stuff, all that stuff, man, was totally on point. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? How thin? What kind of thin? Is it thin like he's losing weight? Or is it getting like flat like a pixel? You know, like a 2D plane and shit. He used to be 3D and now he's 2D. What do you mean? See, he doesn't know either. He's thinking exactly what I think. Edgar! Oh, yeah. Hey, I'll have to watch that, man. I like that Arts Technica channel. Oddworld Inhabitants has a cool... Well, it's not a cool YouTube channel. They just have their own YouTube channel. But there's a couple interviews on there with Lorne Lanning, the head of that studio, the OG, you know? That guy is smart, man. He's a smart dude and a deep guy, deep thinker. And his stories are really interesting, like what informs his thinking and some of the reasons he has for doing what he does in this medium. Are you crying? Don't mock him. Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. But they don't have a really strong... They try to do social media presence, but they just can't hit it like stuff nowadays. You know, they're out of place and out of time. I'll open that up and keep it open in another tab for later. Ars Technica's a good channel, man. See, I like that little bit of character there, you know. Traded the throne for his freedom, you know, and he would have been the next in line. You know, and those are the kind of things that you can relate to as a person. Like, I have absolutely nothing resembling royalty or wealth or anything, you know, in my family, but you can relate to the idea of wanting freedom and shirking responsibility and just wanting to go do your own thing. Ah, yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. Even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. As soon as she stopped talking, like, the music's like... Alright. What you saying, little girl? His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Okay. The Castalian Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. Jesus. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. See, this guy knows what's up, even though they've got an alliance with the Empire. They know it's just doing what they have to do. But this guy knows what's up. I'm out of my head when you're not around. Yeah, good stuff, Johnny. Alright, let's head underground. Out of my head when you're not around. I'm all out of time. Let's head underground. Okay, I think there's some stuff. A lot of stuff I can't access here yet. But I can go to the other side, see if I can get to that little prisoner section before I trigger anything major. Okay, here we go. Say it ain't so, Casey. Say it ain't so. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic. But you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. See? Bunch of fucking know-it-alls. Don't actually know anything. At least that guy's smart enough to know it. A wise man knows he knows nothing at all. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. I had to do air quotes with it. This guy doesn't even believe in magic. Air quotes, magic. Alright, let's go down to the magistrate. I wonder if the etymology of, like, magistrate is etymologically related to magic somehow. Like, to the peasantry of the time, like, the keepers of knowledge and technology of any kind at the time, which would have just seemed like magic to the people. They were the magistrate. This is Figaro. Yeah, you guys already told me that. Hey, what's up, Treble? This is your favorite? Happy 420 to you, man. This is what I'm partaking in for 420. This is your favorite one? Right on, man. It's a great one, man. It's probably my favorite one, man, for sure. In fact, I'm 100% sure it's my favorite one. And my favorites have changed over the years a lot, like after the ones that are my favorites. But I love like 90% of the series. 12 is one of my favorites, man. I think it's my favorite after this. The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. That could be nice, man. There was an art piece. It was like a rendered art piece that they showed at the Final Fantasy. It was like the big Final Fantasy 15 promotional event shortly before they delayed the game again, which I'm sure Square wasn't happy about. But they showed like this grand like FF6 mural that looked exactly like Yoshitaka Amano's art, and it was all three-dimensional computer graphics. And it's so hard to find it in the presentation. Crossed Worlds event, whatever the hell it was. And then they had a big mural of it that like posted outside the building somewhere that I've seen a picture of online, you know. But every time I go to look for it, it's pretty hard to find. But that was such a great teaser of like what an FF6 remake could look like. I don't necessarily want the FF7 style in terms of going down like a corridor, you know, feeling kind of on rails and all that kind of stuff. And if they're going to spend too much money to really realize it, then just leave it be. But when you see stuff like that, and when you think about how it could be, it's pretty hard to say no to. Okay, who's in my party? Anybody? No, I gotta go to sleep up here. Wait, I didn't go this way, did I? Can you let me down here now? No, he still can't let me down here. Oh, really? I haven't seen that shot. I love what I've seen of FF6 so far. The state of play was pretty cool. I mean, I was already kind of interested in it anyway because of the people involved. You know, I knew it was in caring hands, and for once it doesn't seem like it's the first FF in a long time that's not like some resurrected Frankenstein's monster of canceled games, like trying to just salvage technology and work and turn it into a game like FF15 was. I liked things about FF15, but I wasn't totally on. That game had a lot of flaws. These good-for-nothing brigands have been locked... you already told me that. Come back. Come back. Let me talk to you. I'm like a lonely, crazy chick, and I want to talk to guys in jail. Come down. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. And I don't quite know how I have mixed feelings about it being an action RPG. You know, like I would love FF to be FF the way I know FF, but I was okay with the way. I actually loved the way FF12 changed things. I wish that we got more of that, but a lot of fans rejected it. But I like action RPGs. Like, I like action games, so it's not like I'm gonna hate it. It's just, it would be nice to get like a true FF experience someday. So that's what I try to keep in mind. Like, it may not be exactly the way I would like FF, but I like action RPGs, and it looks like it's going to be a good one with a lot of FF nature to it, and I'm down for that. Yeah, that's part of it too. Is like they got like legit combat designers. Yeah, and they got money. They got a good director. You know, a director they can have confidence in. Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Edgar will let us out of here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Edgar knows that. Tell yourself whatever you need to know, man. Yeah, wait. No, damn it, you were right there. Wait, there you go. Something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. See, that's good dialogue. I demand to see Edgar. How dare they keep us in this stinking pit? And he's complaining about it stinking, and it's this guy. Yeah, all the 6s are the best. Oh yeah, true. 6, 16. Maybe they can just skip to 26. Comics do that sometimes. You know, they'd have some event and just skip to number 1 million. Or all the books would have some event and they would all do like number whatever, something. Okay, now it's time for me to rest. Up in here. And I think that will trigger the event that I need to trigger. Yes. Actually, I don't think that's going to trigger what I needed to. I can't go wandering off. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it. I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Some guys are just wired like that, man. They're like Pepe Le Pew, you know? Where the fuck is Edgar and Locke? I can't remember. I don't want to go wandering off by myself out in the desert. You can. It's such a small area, and I have no idea where they're at. Oh, wait, did I go over here yet? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah, they could be back in the throne room. Yeah, it's been a long time travel. Long enough for me to, like, remember a lot of things, but have, like, a renewed experience again, you know? Alright. Yeah, they could be back in the throne room. That's the only other place to go. Do I want to buy anything? Who's this guy? He wasn't here before. The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. Alright, Edgar's back here at least. I don't know where Locke is. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar. There's someone from the Empire to see you, sire. I was kind of waiting for this. Kefka, no doubt. Here he comes. Do the sound. Do it. Phooey. Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. What a whiny brat. There's sand on my boots. It's so good, the pixel art. They have just enough versatility with the pixel art to do something like that, where he can do a pose and stick his foot out. All gone, sir. There it is. There it is. Yes. I gotta find that and import it into Dreams. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kafka, what in the world brings you? Out of my way. This music, man. So much character it adds. Oh, that's me. I'm in control. Let me quick save. Before something crazy happens. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kafka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance, recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? There was some nice alliteration in that sense. Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. Such a good line. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Something's gonna happen. When he makes those kind of vague, illusory threats, it's gonna get nasty. I don't like the sign of that. Where's Tara? I would be trying to do all kinds of voices, but just doing a little bit of tonal change. Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Wait a minute. Locke's not the Chancellor. No, Locke ain't the Chancellor. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Welcome back, Frank. Follow me. Wait, he just told me to go this way, right? Because he walked that way. Where'd you go? Ah, this door's open. It's the one they want me to go through. Thank you. Where you going, Locke? Quit walking so fast. Yeah. Right on. Wait. He had to have gone this way. He's not out in the desert. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I did rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I remember these events, but I'm, older and going back to this game, and maybe they improved some of the translation and localization a bit, who knows. I'm really appreciating this characterization and these laying some connections a little bit more in the politics of it and things, I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. You don't know what you are. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. See, he knows how to recruit people, man. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. I feel you. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. Perfection. Perfect offer on the table. No pressure. But how will I know which choice is right? We already know. They're the bad guys. We're the good guys. And it plays out that way. But who knows? What in the... Played. Can't fuck with Kafka, man. No mercy. They're already here. What's going on? It's the Empire. Kafka. What do you think you're doing? And he's got the balls to like come straight back in the door after doing it while it's on fire. What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. It's he, but I'm not going to be going like he. Fire. I forgot about that shit. That fucking Beavis reference there. Fire. Yeah, Treble, for sure. And I don't think they would have to make the castle like... It's just tough, like... You'd have to keep it in a set-piece kind of way. Limit, like, the scope and scale of things, I think. You know? Try not to make this castle, like, the size of, like, an actual castle the way you would see in, like, one of the MMOs. You know? That's when we started getting, like, fully realized scope and scale. And I think if they kept it almost like a... stages, it would be true to the spirit of the game too, like the opera spirit of it, the operatic spirit of it. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Oh, I should have bought that stuff before we left. It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. I should have bought Edgar's tools from the merchant before we left. I don't think I can get back to here for a long time, and I'm not sure what I have on me and don't have on me. I didn't buy it because I thought I could buy it cheap with Edgar. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Here we go. Fuck yeah. Figaro dive mode engaged. You ever seen this, Frank? Transforming castle. Witness the glory of Figaro. Look at this shit. That was advanced technology for back then, man. Isn't it cool, man? Look, he's flat out on his ass in total disbelief. He didn't know about it. Go. Kill them. Look at him chasing me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh, shit. I gotta move in the back row or something. No, I don't. I just gotta kill him. Do I have lightning? Let's see what fire does. Tools. Damn it, I didn't buy... I really could have used those tools. I can get them in another shop, probably. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah. This kid's really something, huh? Really? Something? That was magic. Magic! Magic? She used he didn't even notice. She used magic? Terra. Your name was Terra, right? I don't think there is a 4-3 mode. I'm not sure. I didn't see it in the options at a glance, you know. I like that they did the pixel fill. I don't think they zoomed the picture up. I think they filled the pixel field. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they zoomed and stretched or anything. I think they just really, like, filled it with, like, new pixel information. But I can't swear to that, you know? But that was my impression when I first saw these pixel remasters. You know, before we got them on console, finally. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't even mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you? It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. That's how you move the plot, man. You go, that's it. Let's get going. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Like this, Treble, like thinking about a remake, like imagine this battle like taking place in motion. You know, they're still running through the desert. Anime style almost. Not that I would want an anime style and tone to this game or look. I would want the Yoshitaka Amano look. But the battle could be happening in motion, you know, running with them chasing and them talking on the run while they're doing attacks, you know. Movie style. Cinematic style. Wink. Little wink from the pixel character. Look, there they go laughing their asses off. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah, you can see it too. I don't think I'm gonna wait. What's going on with my? I better heal Edgar just in case. I think this battle's almost over, but I don't want to be in too rough a state. Man, can't steal for shit. Come on, auto crossbow. There we go. Should have used that sooner. I did use it when there was two of them, so it was an alright choice. Bravo, Figaro. There. Circle past him. Rub it in his face. Suck it. Son of a sandworm. You'll pay for this. That was great. Yeah, it was great. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Quit playing dumb, chick. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Hey, some people are just good at shit. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. Bannon was a cool character. There was some weird, like, side thread thing in Bannon's Returners headquarters where you could find some, like, secret note that led to nothing. And it was very obscure, and I only found out about it because I had an import magazine from the UK. I forget what the name of the magazine was, just Game or something, or Play. I think it was just called Game. And they detailed that little how to get that note. And this was still before the internet, kind of. And it was one of those little threads, kind of like General Leo, figuring out if you could bring back General Leo somehow. One of those little threads, like, as a fan, pre-internet, trying to figure out, like, is this possible? Does this lead to anything? He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please. Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Okay, am I facing south? Maybe they meant south over this way? Nah, that can't be right. Here's the cave. I could explore a little bit. Nah, I think I'm like landlocked up there. It's kind of hard to tell. This definitely looks a bit different than Mode 7, I think. However they're doing it. But it works. There he goes. Well, that's it for my exploration. Okay, one sec. I gotta handle something real quick. I'm back. Just had to get a little bit of relief. Go grab a quick smoke real quick. I've been smoking inside a bit on streams, but I don't like the smoke smell being inside. I almost always smoke outside. So I might take breaks every now and then. King Acre, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Alright, there we go. Quick save. I think it's kind of quick saving automatically for me here and there, so I probably don't need to get too worried about it. We're going to start getting random battles, though. Recovery spring. Hey, that turtle. I remember that turtle leading to a pug battle, I think. A battle with a pug, a tonberry. But they were called pugs. I don't know if they've updated the name. But we can't do it right now. Them pug tonberries, man. Stab you right in the stomach. 999 damage. They take a while to get to you. But they're harsh. Fucking eyeball with hair. That's a foper. And the other thing's called a U-Rock. U-Rock, man. Oh shit, Locke's asleep. I should have killed that thing first because it does status effects. I could attack Edgar to wake him up, but I mean Locke. Hey, I wonder if the castle's back. If I should go back and check for Edgar's equipment. I think I might. Because he told the... I really don't think it is. I think it's like at the other side of the map. But he told it, that soldier to go back. So maybe they can now. Maybe the Empire's already moved on and they're just back where they were. I doubt it. But it's not that long of a walk. And get some battles on the world map. No big danger. Nope. There's a forest here. It's in this forest. Ooh, Chocobo stable. Do 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 do. Yeah, you already told me that. No, I don't need to buy this. I could, to get a quick look around the map here. Nah, Figaro's gone. I don't know where the hell it is now. I'm not even quite sure where it was in the location. Numb. Aw, shit, they put slow on me. Come on. Hey, you can't just hold. I think the last time I played this on Super Nintendo, the original Super Nintendo, not any of the later versions, I remember having like an arcade stick and a bunch of turbo functions on it, and just using that to plow through the battles. I don't think there was a hold to attack thing. Hold to select, I mean. Or I'm misremembering. I'll take the Hornets. Wait, I'm forgetting to use his tools. Damn, it's a lot of successive hits. Big damage. Miss. Come on, Foper. I gotta make an enemy like that. Hop into dreams, just make an eyeball with hair. I was used to draw like an eyeball with a mohawk and a spiked collar when I was a kid, when I was young. It was just something I thought was like cool and punk. And I remember in airbrush class, airbrushing a flaming eyeball meteor onto a shirt. I do remember doing that. And it came out pretty cool. Nice dimensionality and depth to it. That airbrush class was annoying, man. Every time, because my class was late in the day, and every time I'd come in, like, the previous class would never clean the fucking airbrushes. And half of what you were doing, 90% of the time, was just cleaning the damn airbrush. Like, forever with, like, rubbing alcohol, trying to get it to, like, clear up so that you could use it. So we hardly ever got to do anything in that class. I guess the thing was, like, you probably should have just bought your own if you were taking it serious, but it was a lot of money for a kid. And I don't remember them ever conveying that, like, explicitly. Aw, damn it, I'm forgetting to use the tools. Don't put him to sleep. Whatever. Got auto crossbow coming in. Ah, now she's asleep. Whatever. They'll wake her up. Or they'll just focus their attacks on Edgar, since he's awake. They're more strategically smart than I am right now. 40 winks. What the hell is that? A sheep? Wait, they used sleep on him and it brought him back. So that thing's got multiple sleep attacks. Do I have any new equipment? Anything? Nah. What kind of equipment is Terra rocking? I have no relics, right? Nothing. Still pretty bare bones. What's in this corner here? Nope. Okay, don't forget to use the tool. Maybe I should put cursor memory on. I'm getting a little bit of level up here. I forgot I can run too. Hold circle to run. Okay. Ah. Here we go. See, now I'm picking my attacks better. Waking up. That should take 2 of them out. Yeah, see, that worked. Good. I'm already a little more powerful. Tiny bit more powerful. Wait a minute, is this down through here? Just a dead end. You can turn off the random battles. But like I said, I want experience. You shirk away from the experience, you just end up under-leveled for a lot of stuff. Ah, back attack. Now I'm in the front row in my side, doing less damage. But I'm not going to overthink it. Because I'll just take damage like trying to shift rows. Ah, Edgar's... Oh, cool. I can put Edgar in the back row. And he'll do the same amount of damage, I think. Because he's long-range attacks with his tools. And there's no MP cost to it. So no reason not to do it. Except when we get back attacked. Then he's going to end up taking more damage. Yeah, see, same amount of damage. Man, I really should have bought those tools. It's going to be invaluable. Perfect. Alright, let me get this treasure chest over here. Phoenix down. Useful enough. Ah, damn it. Went over there for no reason. Back attack again. Now Edgar is vulnerable. Don't hit Edgar. Just focus on Terra. Come on, Edgar. There you go. I was hoping he'd get the attack off before they could attack again. Alright. Finally out of that damn room. I really want to play through 4 too, at least. Maybe 5 for the first time. But when I was thinking about 4 earlier, I was like, man, that Kraken cave. Like, I remember that being really tough as a youngster, you know, trying to get through that cave and like save and keep your health up and not burn through all your potions. Hey, Apprentice Warrior Trophy. What's that for? Defeat 100 monsters. Nice. Oh yeah, trophies. I forgot about trophies and stuff. Getting trophies in a old Final Fantasy game. Good stuff. I guess I can go here first. Hey, there's Shadow. Fuck yeah. Shadow, where are you going? Come back. Where's he going? The bar? I'm gonna go in here first. There's his music man. That guy was fucking cool. You look just like that student at Duncan's. Okay. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. He's just a ninja, man. Mercenary. And he's got a dog. He's cool. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. That dog in Final Fantasy 16 looks cool. The wolf dog companion that you get. That's gonna be cool, man. They said you can give him dog treats. So you know there's gonna be like some way to get some legendary, like, special dog treats. Like side quest items, like side items that you can get that are really gonna buff him up. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Let's see what she's saying. Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here? Okay, fine. It's not my call. I don't run this bar. Duncan's been training his boy, Vargas, along with his other students. Ah, Duncan, up in the mountains. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. Right. Ignore us. Maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face to none who live. That's fucking cool, man. Sergio Leone music, man. Anicio Morricone. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better steer clear of him. I'm gonna talk to him again. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Finally talked when I tried to talk to his dog. Let me talk to you. I can't talk to you. Get the fuck out of the way so I can talk to this guy. Let's get in bed with this guy. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great. Now we'll all be drawn into the war. See, that's how people live, man. They live in fear. I just talked to him face to face in bed. Intimate conversation, pillow talk. 3 people getting it. At least 3 people. You can get up to 4 people later. Rooms are 80 gil per night. Will you be staying? No, not yet. Not until I do a few things. I do have quite a bit of gold, though. It's not like I have to be too conservative. Anything around these things? The Narsh part. There's another part a little ways later into the game with Narsh. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. From memory, anyway. Like, it was just totally engrossing to me. Occupied Narsh. Not Narsh, whatever the name of this town is. Sprint shoes. Hey, I don't need to buy, prevents darkness. Star pendant. Jewel at its center. Prevents poisoned. Jeweled ring. A handsome ring set with a large gemstone. Prevents petrification. Cover critically wounded allies. I could use... See, my impulse is to have, like, one of everything. But I can't really afford all that. Let's see. Yeah, see, that's 6,000 by itself if I bought 3 of those. Then 3,000 for 3 of these. I don't need to buy any of these. I could just run with Circle, which is a big... Give me a big break. Let's see. Prevent darkness. Prevents poison. I think I'll just buy 1 of each for now. Okay, equip. Okay, who needs... This guy's got to see at all costs. Prevent darkness, because he's doing the most damage. He's carrying right now. She's got to... not be petrified. That's good. Because I need her to be able to cure, if need be. Hey, why don't you have any left hand on? Knight's Code. He needs a shield if he's going to be Knight's Code. Edgar's in the back row, so he's not going to be getting too much damage too often. So he can be the Knight's Code. And I'll just throw poison on him. If I have some money left after finding wherever weapon store is here, weapon and armor, I might come back and get another relic or two. I could... You only get one for elixir. Can be used outdoors. I could sell these sleeping bags. Am I really going to need them? You know what? Fuck it. 2. That's 500. I'll take it. Alright. What are you talking about here? You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Here you go. Slow down, boy. Yep. Just knew you were going to do it. He's like, I got to get the hell out of here. I'm an idiot. I look like a total moron. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands. That's what they told me at the Adventure Guild thing. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Perform jump attacks. 2 relics at the same time. Thrifty Spender. What's that for? Obtain 10,000 gil. Must be total, because I've already spent part of my money. Must have gotten it right after I sold those 2 sleeping bags. Where are we? Wait a minute. Beyond Mount Colts lies the Saber Mountains. Anything in these? There we go. Nice. So I do got to check those things. I guess these crates have nothing. Oh, no, they do. Okay, let me double check those crates that I just walked past. Here we go. Eye drops. Perfect. My eyes were a little bit itchy. They're not today, actually. Not quite allergy season yet. Green cherry. What's green cherry do? Cures the imp status. I don't think we'll see imp for a long time. Not anytime soon. And there was a cool thing with imp in this game where you get like the imp armor, and if you're transformed into an imp and you have the full set of imp armor, it makes your character really powerful. And that was called a kappa. That was the first time I'd heard that term, the kappa, which was a specific kind of thing that the imp, some kind of Japanese folklore thing that the imp status effect turns you into. What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad? Did I talk to this guy? No, I walked past him. Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality. Okay. Where's your other shops? That's what I need. This isn't a shop, but I want to look around in here. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now, before it's too late. Maybe. Can't tell you, babe. I'm only talking like that because I'm Edgar. Edgar's in charge at the moment. The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter. Humph. Oh, sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. Nah, he was up to something, some kind of resistance stuff. Hopefully it's positive resistance for the people here, and he's not one of like a rich sellout for the Empire. Wait a minute. The city's eastern border. Ah, he might be a rich sellout, selling out his people. And he's rich. I may be the richest man, but it's not necessarily like that. Maybe he's like doing for the good of the people. I don't know whether he's writing to the Empire or he's writing to the Resistance. I have no idea. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Where's it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. I hate nasty drafts. Yeah, it is a humble brag. Johnny, Utah. Ooh, there. Check it out. Found this preemptively. This doesn't come into play until later. But let's have a look around while we're here. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Check it out. Hyper Wrist. Boost the wearer's strength. Okay. Locke seems like he's... I might shift this to somebody else coming soon. Wait, what's Tara's strength? 31. 37. Okay, Tara needs some strength. She's mostly magic at the moment, but she could definitely... She stands to become less weak the most from it, you know? The most significant game from it compared to Locke getting it, even though it would push him further over a line. I think this little area we just walked into here, I think I didn't know about that for a long time either. And I found that out in the... Oh, hell yeah! Haste! Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay, let's do... Cast haste on the wearer. Auto haste. Fuck yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't know about this secret area for the longest time. Until I had the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. Like, you do come down to this area that we're in right here, but not that little area, and then some other stuff around here. Ooh, save point. I don't know why it felt like such a big relief, because I can save anywhere, but it's a force of habit, man. Old psychology dies hard. Yeah, you don't really, deal with any of this stuff down here until later. An old clock. It's ticking. Ooh, 1,000 gil. That's actually handier for me now than it will be later, probably. 1,500 gil. Holy shit. Empty. Hell yeah. An old clock. It's not ticking. I guess that's why that one's in the back. These guys people go on break here. Sit down and play cards, and they sit by the clock that doesn't work so that they don't have to worry about what time it is. Be like, oh, the clock was broken, that's why I didn't come back to work. Wait a minute. Oh no. Yeah, I think I got everything in here. Man, I feel pretty set up now. I got tons of gold. I got invaluable relics, especially that haste ring. I'm going to be like a tiny bit OP for a little while. Where am I? Here we go. Should I tell her about the draft? Nope. I'm going to get in their bed. What's she going to do about it, man? See if I can get his wife to come in with me. He's going to sit over there and watch me in bed with his wife. Alright, what's in the next room? My dad's super important. Oh, that's their kids. So important people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Leo. Ooh, General Leo. But General Leo's good at heart. But I don't think he knows that he's good at heart. Like, I don't think he knows, how evil the Empire is at the moment. He doesn't realize it until later. And at the moment, he's just a military leader. That's it, you know? So if that's who he's writing to, he's definitely the military strategist, but he's not necessarily a bad guy. I mean, generally, I forgot what I was gonna say. Good try, kid. Damn, calm down, kid. That kid's fast as hell. Clang, clang, clang. I'm match tick armor. Me too. Get out of my way. Trying to look around your place. Got anything in here? No, you got nothing in here. Stupid rich people. They don't even know about what's in their basement. That husband might know. Maybe that's where the husband goes down there. To hide where the broken clock is. And get away for a while. Alright, what's over here? Okay, that's another door. Wait a minute. There's some stuff right here. Phoenix down. Nothing. There's a back door. I'm kind of spoiling the whole lock part here for myself. But it doesn't matter. I can't not have this knowledge. You know, like, there's no way to not have that sense that there's something over here. Where the hell am I? The fuck? Yeah, these were all these secret passages for later. Wait a minute. Can I get through here? Yes. Obtain potion. So they're small, simple sets, but they're intricate. You can do a lot with a little. Alright, kid. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Ah, that's why there's that connected tunnel down there. So you know, what do you call that? Passive world building? Whatever it is that they call it in environmental storytelling in the Souls games. Even this game even had that, you know? I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Maybe I'll talk to you. Cider, huh? Well, I don't think we're gonna get any cider. Alright, let's go out the front door. Just go outside like a normal person. And I still gotta find the merchants here. The big house at the north end of the town belongs to the richest family here. That's all people know. Like their entire life revolves around that guy going around saying, I'm the richest man in town. And however they feel about it, they go, yep, that's the richest guy around. Welcome. Cures silence. I better have at least one of those, just in case, for like a rough battle. Tent. Don't really need that. I might need one at some point. At least have a few on me in some rougher places. But I should be able to skirt by without the expense for now. There we go. There's a shop. Head east, and you'll see Mount Colts. I'll look around up here before I go down to the shop. Okay, it's just the other side of the rich house. Anything? Teleport stone. What's the teleport stone do? Teleports, I presume. Enchanted with teleport spell. Removes the party from a dungeon or battle. That might come in handy. This water looks nice, man. I don't know if it looked that good on the SNES or if it's touched up a little bit. It is moving with pixel art, but they could have refined it a bit. It looks damn nice. The shadows too. The shadows coming off the side of the structure. It looks like next gen water. Hey, both the shops are right in the same building. They just have their own doors. Welcome. Heavy shield. Okay. Hairband. Wait a minute. Okay. I got 2 bucklers already. I got plenty of money. I just gotta look at the stats real quick. Okay, this is definitely better. Cotton robe. Okay, they're all straight across better. I think. Oh, but only Locke can equip the Kenpo Gi. And Edgar can't equip any of it. So I only need one of those. One of those. 3 of these. View description. a lady's hairband. Only she can equip that. But it's still weaker than... But she can equip the other one anyway. And I need 3 shields. Okay, heavy shield. He's already got leather armor on. That's better than nothing. Mithril sword. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's just go over to optimal. No! Okay, it didn't take off any of my gear. 6661. Mark of the Beast Guild left. Okay, I think we're pretty good right now. Let's just, make sure all my arrows are green. Okay, yeah, no more green arrows. Damn, I got plenty of money left. And I got some stuff to sell if I need to. But I might hang on to it for a bit, just in case. In case I get like a new party member that needs something. Great sword. Okay. There's a couple of these at least. Okay. 1. Wait a minute. 54. Okay. 2. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I won't have to buy this mithril sword, because once Edgar changes gear, he can equip the other one. So just to make sure, let's see. Optimal. Okay. Now, let's take a look at the arrows. Yeah, we're all geared up. And abilities. Can't use magic. How do I see, like, just to make sure that... I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I don't have to, like, equip these anywhere or anything. They're just automatically in there. Can I sort this? Yeah, I can. Sort. I could sell that stuff. I don't need to right now. And my inventory is not going to be gated off, like, based on any events. So, I'm in no rush. I can do a mass sell later. Okay, anywhere I didn't go around in here? Looks like I might not have gone over here. This town's defenses are tight, even with their Magitech armor. The Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. That's good. My husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro, to the north. He took his students to Mount Cults for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Man, I wish I could go to some small town and train with some legendary martial arts master up in the mountains. There's something here. Not until later, though. I like that save file. 4/20/2023. I might have tapped out the town. I might have finished it. I can't get past him. I can't get to the other side of that dude there. And I'm pretty sure this is the door I came out of when I finally stopped dicking around with shortcuts. And I don't think I can get over there. Yeah, I can't get around that side. Get out of my way. The king is coming through. Nobody's even recognized that I'm the king. Did I get this? Potion. Okay, I think I got everything in here. If not, I'll be back later. Yeah, it auto-saved for me. Tools. Noise blaster. Let's get a little bit of forest battle here, just to add stuff to my bestiary, in case there's any unique enemies in here. to something here. That big one's gonna do some damage. See, I should have done those first 2 attacks on him. Oh, I could have rested at the end. I forgot to. I might go back in and do that real quick before I head up to the mountain. Nothing down here, right? Nah. It's not quite that thorough a world where you really have to explore every nook and cranny, but my memory's faint in some ways, so you never know. Alright, I'll pay you. I'll pay you and keep. Let me sleep. Better be a shower in here. There's a bucket. A wash bucket or a shit bucket. There's a fire. After you use the shit bucket, you can just throw it in the fire. God damn it, there's an alarm clock. Annoying ass alarm clock. At least it's an old school clock that chimes. Instead of like alerts you with like life alert, emergency broadcast siren type sounds. Much more peaceful to wake up to. Okay, save. I almost wish I could move around with the right stick to see what's over there. Ooh, preemptive strike for me. Finally. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Damn, they were stronger than they looked. What the hell even are those dudes? Just some crazy, like, hunchback mechanics? Coming along with wrenches? Cabbage? Turnip? What's that smell? It's gotta be these flowers. These flowers. He always liked these. These dishes. They're just like the ones he always used. This tea. It was his favorite. Obtain potion. This bucket. It's always where he put his potions. This bed. Rest for a bit. Ah, oh, damn it. I just paid for that damn room for no reason. Idiot. Okay, let's lay in these beds too. Oh, they all let you do it. Edgar came back to say something. Could Sabine be living here? Sabine? Hey, what you talking about, old man? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. I kind of feel indifferent to it. But somebody missing, and it's got something to do with Edgar's brother now. So we've got to feel some type of way about it. Wait a minute, was I supposed to go out the back way there? The way the old man went? I don't think so. But I'm going to, just in case, so that I don't walk like 5 miles away on the overworld. No, yeah, it's just an exit. Here we go. It's where we're trying to go. Mount Cults. Remember, this place could get a bit dicey. But I'm pretty geared up. I'm doing pretty well. Uh-oh, martial arts dudes. And they got Jason masks on. But I got Bioblaster. I got Edgar in the back row. I got Haste. Yeah, man, they're doing big damage. Maybe I should have brought a tent. Whatever. I just won't use up too much of my magic, and I can heal with that. Hey, there was a shadowy figure up there. Can't do anything down there. But that comes out somewhere. I'd like to utilize Locke's steel more often, but I'm just going to take a lot of damage unless I'm like geared up somewhere to where I can do like a loop from a save point. Or like over there at that cabin where you can rest for free. But there's not much worth fighting and stealing from around there. Back attack. I'm getting attacked in the back by woolly mammoths. How about that? Okay, I gotta heal up Terra. Damn it. Man, these things are buff. Gore. Alright. I'm gonna use magic instead of my potions. Abilities. Cure. Not yet. Not until it gets like below 100. Let's get this chest out here. Main Gouch. Main Gooch. Okay. Who's Main Gooch good for? Probably Locke. Can anyone else equip it though? Nah. Nah, Main Gooch is Locke's weapon. Radiates a mysterious power. Wait a minute. Star Pin. You know what? I'm gonna swap the Hyper Wrist over to Locke because he's got the haste on. So he can do high damage fast. And he's got that slightly better weapon now with the Main Gouch. Main Gooch. And let's see. Prevents darkness. Darkness is important for him. He's still best for defense. Okay. Yeah, good enough. So you make decently significant decisions. You know, fun little quick ones. More Jason Kung Fu Masters. I'll probably level up a few times before I get to like a save point. Nope. Alright. Do I need to go this way? I see something on the map there. I don't think I would have noticed that without the map, but I might have been inclined to go look that way anyway. Forgot to focus my attacks again, man. But at least I'm not back attacked this time. Okay, I think I need to heal up a bit. Yeah, both Locke and Terra under 100. What's my MP looking like? 57 out of 84. That's still plenty to work with for the time being. Geiger's Glove. Okay, what's that? A glove said to belong to it might boost the wearer's physical attack power. Okay, who do I want that for? Boost the wearer's strength. Wait a minute. Physical attack power. Okay, I wonder if I wonder if tools count as physical attack power. But with my strength dipping, like, it's hard to tell. Or should I equip it to Terra and just give her a boost so that she can... Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, whatever. We'll see what it does. I don't think this comes into play until later, that beam of light. Until the World of Ruin. 94. That was a pretty good attack. Let's see. Jeweled ring, Gygas glove. You know what? I'm going to give him the Gygas glove, and then give her the hyper wrist. There we go. Couldn't see where the hell I was going. There we go. That was a big chunk from Locke. 107. I got a good supply of potions to work with, so I don't need to worry too much about my MP with Terra that I'm trying to manage on the way up here. There goes that shadowy figure again. Which one? I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, let's focus on that. Man, these things are buff, man. They take a lot of... The hits don't do a whole lot to them at all. But the tool does. Miss! Let's get rid of it fast if I can. Okay. I guess instead of doing these cures, like, I could be using her fire to, like, eliminate those mammoths, like, fast or something. This doesn't seem right. Maybe I should have gone in the other cave first. Because my intention is I always want to go the wrong way first. Alright, we're going back. I saw the shadowy figure there. This is the right way. I need to go see what's in that other cave. Should have gone with my gut, man. Ah, shit, back attack. I remember when we got to, like, the Saturn era, with, like, really high detailed, large moving sprites. I kind of always wanted to see Yoshitaka Amano's art in that kind of writhing, fluid sprite work. You know, Guardian Heroes is a perfect example of, like, how I would have liked to see the side-on perspective, you know? And then maybe something like Legend of Oasis for, like, the top-down perspective. You know, that fidelity of pixel art. Even modern pixel art today, as good as a lot of it is, and as fantastic as the art styles they choose are, they're hitting, like, more refined, a little bit above Metal Slug, I think. But they're maybe not quite, still not quite where the Sega Saturn was, let alone where Capcom was with, like, Street Fighter 3 on the CPS3 hardware, you know? And that's not to put them down. Like, I love modern pixel art. It's just, there might still be some merit to, like, that Saturn era that just hasn't been matched yet. And then now, like, a lot of some of the best 2D isn't even pixel art. Like, you look at, like, Vanillaware stuff, where it's just hand-drawn art being bent and manipulated and stretched accordingly to look like it's in motion. Or multiple frames of that being cycled through. I don't need to heal anything. Not until I take some nasty hits. Like from these bastards. I got a preemptive strike. Nice. Oh, I should have used that fire on the back one instead of attacking with the same one that Locke's attacking. Damn, that was a big nasty hit. What looks like a big success for the upcoming Street Fighter 6. Yeah, they are. I agree, Treble. They're definitely in a golden age. And I think they have been since probably Monster Hunter World's Resident Evil 2 remake, you know. I really liked Street Fighter 5. I know a lot of people hated it because it was launching online only and launched bare bones. and totally lost the casual crowd. And I'm casual, you know, I'm not hating on casual crowd, but I'm not so casual that I'm stubborn. But Street Fighter 6 using the RE engine and having like what looks like robust appearance of single player content, I think will make a lot of people happy. And it's all the character designs and everything. It seems like it's in the current zeitgeist of where the fighting game community is too, in terms of the type of people that are in the fighting game community, new and old, young and old, you know. I think it'll appeal to a lot of people. And the Resident Evil stuff is on fire, you know. I still don't need to heal. But yeah, I agree with you, man. Capcom's one of the few companies from back then. When I was a kid, like on the NES and the Super Nintendo still, those were the names that meant a big deal to me. Capcom, Konami, SNK, Ultra, which was also Konami. You know, obviously Nintendo. You know, you saw Nintendo on the box for anything, or you knew anything was a Nintendo property. It was the shit. Sega, you know. I know there's a company I forgot just in the last 5 minutes. Square, obviously, is one of them. But those were like big Japanese names to me, and that meant quality game, you know. When I was a kid, when I was young, EA and Activision, that meant jack shit to me, you know. And then later, like Ubisoft coming along later in the 90s. Like, that was another company. Like, I didn't look at those names as like, oh, this is the good stuff, you know. Whereas I did with, like, the big Japanese names like that. And a lot of them have fallen and lost their luster over the years. But Capcom's, they kind of struggled in the PS3 era, I think. But they're back in fine form, and now they're just flat out one of the best companies around. One of the most consistent. And consistently successful, too. Not just consistently good. Their shit actually sells. I miss Treasure, man. Treasure games. I loved Treasure games, man. They mostly were Sega affiliated. And Sega published most of their good stuff. But I haven't seen a big Treasure game in forever. I don't even know if they still exist. Like in any form or another. I know I've looked into it. Oh, damn it, I forgot to use tools. Shit, now he's poisoned. So there was a cause to have the poison resistance up here. I hope I have an antidote. I do. Thank you. That might not have happened if I'd killed him with the tool fast enough. I better heal Terra. What's her MP looking at? Fine, her MP's fine. But yeah, Treasure made Guardian Heroes, Silhouette Mirage, Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Heady, Bangeo, Radiant Silvergun, Ikaruga. What the hell was the name of that game? There was some game they had that was like little cardboard cutout dudes. It never came out in the US. They had the Sin and Punishment games. I've never played those, actually. Sin and Punishment. I would have loved to play those. But I don't think I had the platforms they were on at the time. Or they were import only for, like, N64 at the time. Okay, I better focus on attacking him. I better do fire to everybody. Here we go. Tools. Keep focusing on that thing. Poisoned again, damn it. Yeah, Treasure. If you don't know any of those, I don't know, man. You know, their style of action, I would put in the Housemarque and Platinum Games type of action, you know. But they were quirkier and more irreverent, kind of goofier and sillier. Because it was all mostly old sprite work era games. But they were big on Sega Genesis with Gunstar Heroes, Dynamite Heady, and Alien Soldier. On Sega Saturn they had Guardian Heroes, Silhouette Mirage, and Radiant Silvergun. Then on the Dreamcast and N64 they had Bangeo, Sin and Punishment type stuff, Ikaruga. Then on Game Boy Advance they had like sequels, pseudo-sequels to Gunstar Heroes and Guardian Heroes that weren't quite that great. they kind of took the same path like Igarashi took, where like they were having to work with smaller scales, less money, all that kind of stuff, you know. But they never bounced back the way Igarashi did, you know. Beating Gunstar, yeah, you know that's probably their most famous one. They were known for their boss battles. Mischief Makers on N64, that was another one I kept forgetting, man. I really liked Mischief Makers. For a long time, I always considered them like the best boss battles in games, you know. That's what they were known for, you know. And it wasn't really until like the modern times that they... Oh shit, this is nasty. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up with this. Let's, oh shit, man, look at my health. And it wasn't until really like developers like Platinum and Housemarque came along that they became more antiquated in terms of like awesome boss battles. There we go. All topped up, quick save. Hopefully I don't get poisoned after this. I might even save scum if I get poisoned going over to this boss battle. I'm not gonna lie. Goman Mystical Ninja. Yeah, I did. Oh, you fucker. Nope. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna save scum. I'm gonna take the L. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, I played the SNES one too. I always liked it. I thought it was cool. I never owned it. I rented it, and then, or I did own it eventually, but not until like the mid-90s or something, when I just went somewhere and it was like $5 used, you know, when used games were still cheap back in the day, you know. And the N64 one, I never got to own that until years later too, but I rented it and played the shit out of it, and it was awesome. That was one of the better N64 games, I think, you know. Man, this antidote sucks, man. What the hell? Oh, I can use this. Idiots. I've never played Bomberman 64. Never played that one. I liked Blast Corps on N64. Obviously Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Those are the ones everyone loves. If you don't like those, it's like, what were you even doing with an N64? But Mr. Makers might have been my favorite N64 game. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Yeah, I think if you had like a strong multiplayer experience with the N64, like ends up being a lot of people's favorite system from that era. I was young and working my early first jobs and stuff, you know, around then, so I was able to own like all three systems. I had a Saturn, a PS1, and an N64, you know. It's got a 4-player that's really fun. The main game is really cool. Lots of movement and timing puzzles. Oh, they had boss fights too. That's cool. I guess there's a Saturn Bomberman that I've never played it, but I know like Saturn collector, retro nostalgia channels talk about it a lot. But the Saturn Bomberman, I think you could use like the multi-tap to have like 8 players, and that was just 2D. I like 2D, so I don't mean to say just 2D, but I'm sure the N64 one was something different, you know. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Kind of Power Ranger, Gundam style villains, but cute and Bomberman style. Yeah. Who are you? Sabin? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Man, I wish I hadn't wasted all those antidotes. But hey, you live and you learn. Okay, I gotta focus on these bears. Fire. Tools. Oh, he's in the back row. Can't hit him. And he's got full-ass bears with him, like standing bears, and they're buff, too. Like, this guy has the respect of bears. Like, what a badass. Tools. Come on. Oh, shit, I better heal up. Attack. Come on, Terra. Fill up, fill up. Magic. Cure. Steal. Just out of a chance. Couldn't steal. Damn it. I haven't been able to steal shit yet. Oh, I should have used my attack's doing plenty of damage. Attack. Tools. Auto crossbow. Keep using that auto crossbow. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Sabine. Why? Vargas. Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? Oh, fuck that, man. No wonder he's hanging out with bears. The fool snubbed me. His only son. He chose you as his successor. See, this guy's got a problem with the line of succession, too. Kind of like Sabine did when he left the castle, but he took a totally dark path instead. That's not true, our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be a successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself, Blizzard Fist? Oh shit, how's he doing that? Yeah, that is pretty rad, Treble, the fighting game inputs. I've never gotten to play it, and I've almost never seen it, but there was the Neo Geo, and it wasn't an arcade game, but in Japan, a Japanese exclusive Neo Geo game, was a Samurai Showdown RPG, and I think all the battle commands in that game were done with like Blitz-style fighting game inputs, you know. This came before that, you know, but when I saw that in like Die Hard Game Fan magazine back there, maybe just like a couple screenshots back then in the day, I was like, oh, that's cool. I'd love to play that. And I've never gotten to play it. I've never even seen it in like emulator packages of, you know, when you could download like tons of Neo Geo games, like it was going out of style. Ah, Sabine. My father was right to see so much in you. I think it was only like 8 hours long from what I remember reading about it, because that wasn't their specialty. But it was, you know, cool Samurai Showdown RPG from SNK. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Okay, come on, Doomfist. Shit. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Come on, what's the matter? 69 seconds. Come on, I gotta attack. Blitz. Raging Fist. How do I do any of this? Yes. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that, like, crazy anime fist attack. 1,000 fists. Why hold back, Sabine? Your time's almost up. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique. I already did, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the Blitz menu, then press left, right, left, directional buttons, and the confirm button. How to use Blitz. 1. Select Blitz command. This is so much better than Blitzball. Select Raging Fist and input command for the technique. On the command enter screen, yes, I got it. Alright, I got it, I gotta do it. Nothing will happen if you make a mistake, so be careful. Select Raging Fist from... Okay, yes, I know. Select Raging Fist. Come on, Raging Fist. Let's go. Blitz. Come on. Raging Fist. Yeah, I was wondering about that, if I was just going to have to guess the inputs or what. I don't remember how I used to know. You already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Hey, man, sometimes pride is all you got, you know? And I don't know about their dynamic and shit, but I definitely understand, like, you know, gotta keep your head up. And after a while, that's all you get, and it goes sideways in life. Sabine. Oh, yeah, you're right, Treble. I remember that now. They were hard to remember. I think I'd end up using just, like, the same easy ones over and over again. And then after a while, like, after you get all your relic stuff on point, and you're just doing, like, Genji Glove offering combinations and stuff. Then I was just spamming attacks and like 1 MP spells and double cast type stuff. So then after a while, you stop using like the special things that like Sabine and Cyan have. Cyan could still be pretty OP though. Edgar, my brother. What are you doing here? Brother? You're his twin brother? Oh, they're twins. I don't think I ever realized that. You can see it now. They just have different haircuts and they're built different. His brother? At first, I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returners' hideout, no doubt? So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Oh yeah. Him and his brother are finally getting back together, like the old days, man. Sabine, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier, knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Yeah, this is kind of a small tragedy here, man. Like, that guy killing his dad, his master and stuff, out of jealousy. That's crazy. Well then, let's get going. Hell yeah. Save. This is great, man. We're getting on a roll now. What's my health looking like? I guess I'll do this. Wait, abilities. Yeah, I don't mind so much, though. Like, I can definitely enjoy the quality of life feature. Maybe it won't show it. No, it did seem to show it every single time. But I'm okay with that. Maybe, like, if I was somebody's, like, first time play, I would want them to play it the way I did. But me, as old as I am now, and the way I like to play games, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just enjoying the narrative themes and the adventure and the cool systems and stuff. I'll take it. I'll take it the way it is. Let's do a hard save. I think we're almost to the returner at HQ. Man, listen to that flute. Do 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 do. It's like Borderlands Lord of the Rings ass shit, you know? Top tier. Oh, I forgot to check Sabine's equipment. Come on, you stupid little monkey wrench dudes. Let's try Meteor Strike. R1, L1, X. Yeah, that too, especially for like new players, because like they're gonna barely even able to be tolerating like random battle type stuff, you know. And I don't mean that as a slight, because when I was a kid, when I very first started playing JRPGs and stuff, I would run from a lot of battles because I was sick of doing them. And then it took me like a while to realize, like, by doing that, I was making the games harder for myself. When I rented Breath of Fire 1, I did that a lot, and it got so hard, and I was always so screwed, and I couldn't understand why. And then it wasn't until I bought it years later and played it correctly that I had a lot easier time. Breath of Fire 2 was a really good one. Breath of Fire 1 a bit rough, you know, a bit dull in some ways, but Breath of Fire 2 was really exciting and looked nicer. And I think it probably had better music. I didn't play a whole lot of 3 and 4. 4 looks fantastic. 4 still looks amazing. Should I go up a little bit more north? See what's up there? I think I'm going to. What have I got to lose? What's in here? Nothing. Just a little butt crack in the mountain. Here's the inflamed butthole. King Edgar, this way, please. Wait, let me look in the pot. Don't leave me anywhere. Let me explore for like 10 minutes before I go do the important thing I'm supposed to be doing. Yes, exactly. Here you go. Fuck yeah, green cherry. The Empire wouldn't even think of looking for our headquarters here. I wonder if I can do it by memory here. Or just from more sophisticated mind for explanation, if I can find that secret note thing here that's at the Returner's HQ. Spring shoes I don't need. Oh, I did have some tents. I could have used that at I didn't really need to. Whatever. I got through the mountain fine. It's no big deal. Rest for a while? Sure. I'll be right back in like half a minute or something. 1 second. This is such a nostalgia trip, man. I love it. Cool. It's down here. I think this opens up later. How do you feel about all that stuff in general? Treble the, like easy inputs for fighting games. I don't have any strong feelings about it, really. You know, to me it just makes sense to play fighting games the way they are, like the way they're meant to be. But it's hard for me to... I can't be in other people's shoes, so it's like whatever, you know? And I mean, the fighting game community seems to have stayed strong over the years, against all odds, so I guess whatever strides they make are working to keep it all healthy, to keep the scene healthy, and keep fighting games being made in general. And when they invest like a significant amount of money into like AAA fighting games, like they gotta recoup, so they gotta open it up a little bit. Otherwise they can't make those kind of investments. Yeah. See, I've never played, let's see, let me get the last part of your sentence there. By having something that engages my brain more intensely by forcing me to have to press more inputs per minute. I think the option for both is good. Yeah, you're better at fighting games than I was better when I was younger. You know, like I was willing to really sit down and like just practice forever. You know, like in training modes and stuff, and just learn and memorize combo strings. And it's harder for me to do that nowadays. I did a bit in Street Fighter V. I had some really nice combos going with Sagat and Akuma. But there was always a point where I would just hit a ceiling really fast where I just couldn't get any better. And I never played Smash. I've never played any Smash games. And when Multiverse came out, that was... Like, I was familiar with the principle of it. I tried a little bit of PlayStation All-Stars. But that was like the first game like that I'd ever played. And it took me a bit to get used to, but I was like, I can see the appeal of this, you know, and I can see why it's so popular, you know. A little bit easier to wrap your head around for people. But to me, the quarter circle motion, especially in Street Fighter, to me that's just so intuitive, because the motion of your thumb, what your hands are doing, matches the motion of what the character is doing. Like, you know, an uppercut is going down, angle up, you know what I mean? Like, you're flowing your body out, and it just matches. Like, it just totally makes sense to me. And most characters that play that way, the Shoto type characters, it just makes total organic sense to me in learning the move flow and the way it all flows together, you know? Quarter circle motions as a principle. And hold charge moves. Those were tricky for me when I was young, you know, like guile type. Uh, hold and release motions, the timing of them were always pretty tricky for me, but I'm better at them now as an adult. Could never do like what fucking Daigo does with Guile, man. That guy's nuts, man. But that makes character motion sense to me as well, you know? Smash was just a fun party game in our neighborhood. We could all get together and have a blast. I personally love all the maps and items. I don't get snobbish about Final Destination only. And I didn't know I was good at Smash until I was an adult and played people outside my neighborhood. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was alright, decent enough. Like, there was not too many times, but there was like a big ass arcade here when I was younger in the JCRS shopping center called Boardwalk USA. And my mom's girlfriend worked there for one summer, so I had like a free card to play whatever I wanted all day whenever I was there. It was basically like babysitter, you know? And I got into, oh, hey, how you doing? Oh, shit, what's up, Red Sakatsu? Sergeant YT? Wow, thank you for the raid, Red. I don't have anything set up to give you like a proper shout out, but thanks, Frank. Frank gave you no, not playing Fortnite. Whoops. No, Final Fantasy VI. It's good stuff, though, if you never played it. So this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded. These came out yesterday, these Pixel remasters. Yeah, thanks a lot, Red. How'd your stream go, man? I saw you streaming Dreams as usual, working on your Paper Mario Red style game. And for any of my audience, most of my audience is just Dreamer people, so you guys know Red, but Red Sakatsu he's got a great character called Red. It's a little cartoony dude, great stylized art style. And he's done some big 3D platformers and Dreams for it. He's got a lot of great ideas, a lot of ways he tries to use the Red character. It's a character that he created in LBP, I believe. And he's carried it forward like over the years, and he's got a big multimedia, cross-media effort with it. He's just trying to make Red a thing everywhere, you know, and he's like a icon and staple on Dreams, in the Dreams community. But as Dreams changes, he's keeping Red alive no matter what, you know? So if you guys don't know Red, check out Red's streams. He's always working on stuff in Dreams. Great creator, you know, one of the higher level creators that does a lot of cool stuff. And he's a cool dude. You know, he likes one of the few dudes that was willing to check out my hip-hop music on Dreams and listen to it and liked it, you know? And I appreciate that. Oh, no, you didn't create him in Dreams, in LBP. So you had Red before that. I could have sworn you said you had him in LBP, though, at least. Like you tried to make him in LBP. That's interesting, though. Esper. It seems the Empire... We just got to a part where we're meeting the Returner organization with Edgar, the King of Figaro, Edgar's brother that we just linked up with, Locke, who was like a go-between between the Returner resistance group, and Terra, the mysterious woman that's been at the center of everything so far. We're only about maybe 4 hours into the game, but now we're meeting the Returner resistance group. It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. But he predates it. Yeah. I was gonna just pick up just FF4 and 6 and maybe 5, but when I put them in the cart together, it was almost as much as buying the whole 1 to 6 collection, so I just got the collection, you know? And I guess they came out yesterday, or unlocked yesterday, and I happened to check the store and they were on there, so I was like, well, I want to stream 6 at least. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. Well, I appreciate you coming through, Red. I know after stream you gotta like do your thing, you're probably wiped out. Grab something to eat. If I see you back, great. If not, but I really appreciate the raid, man. Thank you. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway. and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pandora's box. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Man, he knows how to lay it down, in full terms. Maybe this will bring her to her senses, and pull her over the line, to join our side for good. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Another rest. There's nothing like waking up in bed as Tara to this nice soft music and going to get some melodrama. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. This music, man. Fucking Nobuo Uematsu, man. The GOAT. The greatest of all time, man. I know people love, like, Mick Gordon, and then there's, like, the Donkey Kong Country dude, and there's so many iconic themes. You know, Mario and Zelda. But, man, this dude has, like, such a massive catalog, man. And it's almost, not single-handedly, but it's so intrinsic to the Final Fantasy franchise. Like, it's a big part of what made it what it is, and has carried it on for so long. Even if he's not always doing the music nowadays, you know? Or maybe just informing, or people just do it in his style. But it's a pillar, a multi-generational pillar. And he was doing it with, like, early technological limitations, you know? Trying to work within those confines. And come up with iconic tunes that have persevered, that just, like, stick in your brain forever. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. And she's going through like an existential crisis. Doesn't even know who she is. Okay, we already talked to that. Hey, right on, Sergeant. Yeah, people do tend to like my voice. I'm a musician too. You know, I'm known for rapping on Dreams, but I like to sing too. You know, when the mood strikes. You know, and I got a halfway decent mic I was able to get from my friend about 1.5 years ago, and I got it cheap, and definitely brought out some of the better tones in my voice. Makes for an alright stream, you know. I like streaming from the PS5 because I can just hook up the mic straight into the console, and no fuss, no muss. I do have an Xbox, but it's harder to stream with high quality mic on that platform, and it never comes out quite as well as I'd like, so I usually end up just using the gaming headset. Doesn't sound as nice. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Knight's Code, we got another one. I don't have my full party with me, so I can't look at the equipment right now. I did find some secrets that I still remembered from one of the nearby towns, and I got a little bit of head start on being OP. I've got Hermes sandals, which give you early auto haste. I equip that to lock. Yeah. Hey, use whatever you gotta use, you know. As long as you got, you know, you like what you're playing and people like hanging out with you, it's fine. Most of my first year of Dreams I was doing on my gaming headset when I was doing the bulk of the freestyles that I used to do to Dreams music, and Dreams games and movies, whatever caught my ear. And they still sound alright. It would have been nice to capture them in like ultra professional, you know, separate voice track and everything, and then remix it into the instrumental later, but I had what I had, and inspiration struck. You gotta do it when the inspiration is there. Okay, I already talked to you. Let's see what Sabine is talking about. I think you sound cool, Frank, you know? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we're obviously different people, you know, but Frank's cool. He's always fun. I don't know what to tell you. And Frank's that dude, man. If you guys don't know Frank in the Dreams community, it's like, who even are you? I don't know what to tell you. but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my friends before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Wahaha. Such expressive sprite work, man. With such little, too. And I was saying it earlier to people, too, but you guys might find this interesting, the Dreams community. This game, from what I know, was made by around 40 people in 1 year. An absolute masterpiece for its time and its genre. And it shows what you can do when you're a master of your craft and everything's running smooth, budget's not out of control, you know, you got a simple scope to work with, and you can pull off miracles, do something amazing, you know. And just think about that, man. 40 people, the masters of their time, doing the best work they possibly could in a year, you know. The Empire is snuffing. Me too, Treble. I absolutely love pixel art. Always will. When early 3D gaming came along, a lot of it was jank to me. You know, it was like jank and rough, and even though it was the hip new thing, and like most people didn't like 2D anymore, I still loved 2D all the way through the 90s and what little was left in the early 2000s, until the indie renaissance came along and resurrected pixel art and 2D art, brought it back, you know, and now it's healthy and it's just a part of gaming again. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Just really effective, creative team. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was like their all-star team at the time. They were like, these are our all-stars, man, and that 100% shows. And FF7 was almost their new blood, you know, a whole new world. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. See, it's getting heavy now, man. The Empire. It's crazy playing at this time and seeing the Empire like talk about we have magic now. We will ascend and take up, like, just out of control, man. Like total thirst for conquest. It's like heavier stuff. I mean, it seemed heavy to me when I was a kid, but even now as an adult, like the themes still seem heavy to me, and with more context as somebody who's seen a lot over the years. Like, it hits different. FF7 had a lot of that too, man. You know, Midgar and Shinra Corporation, those were like, that's real stuff out in the world. Environmentalism, big corp, big empires. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. Wait, why can't I go out here? I'm trying to decide for myself. Where's Bannon? Right, let's talk to Sabine again. See what they say. Okay, we're going to talk to you. I'm missing somebody somewhere. That's not open yet. I wonder if I'm supposed to rest again? I don't think so. Let's go see what the doorkeep guy is saying. He just went outside a moment ago. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Bannon out here. I'm so happy to be playing this again, man. I got this for Christmas in 1994. My mom and her girlfriend. You know, I was raised by them for about 14 years. And they got this for me for Christmas that year, 1994, by surprise. Like, they knew I liked Final Fantasy, and I liked RPGs, and I didn't... It wasn't back then where you were like, okay, new game came out, I'm getting it day one. It wasn't like that, so you got it by surprise a couple months after release at Christmas vacation, and it was fantastic. Had the time of my life with it. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Yeah. Really? You will? He batted his eyelashes at me. Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Tara, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Tained Gauntlet. I think I have a gauntlet already. I have a plan. Or maybe that lets me weld a weapon with both hands. Would you please gather everyone together? Sure. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I think right where he's standing there. I think there was a note. The secret note that I was talking about is right where he was standing, but I missed my opportunity to find it. Well then. Yeah, that's if it's in this version, if they kept it. We all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Lockdig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsha's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between the espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. That was the people talking. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. Nah, Sergeant, but I do have a YouTube channel. Let me get it for you real quick. I'd like to do a podcast, but nobody that follows game news as much as me, and I don't always follow it as much as I used to. But I do like talking about games and gaming news and game design and all that type of stuff. If I found the right people, I would definitely do a podcast. But let me, if you want to follow me on YouTube, I do have mostly game-related stuff and some music and freestyles on there, you know. It's only a guess. I would have made the name Ninja Mike a long time ago if it was just made back in the day. It's a really old YouTube channel. And back then you used to just have different names everywhere, you know. Right on, man. Appreciate it. I'll check you out too. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drain from espers was used to power machines. One thing I've always thought about doing is I like those storyteller YouTubers that they just read stories, you know, and put some performance in the voice lines and delivery and the tone and stuff. I do like that kind of stuff, but I've never pursued it. It would be something I might be interested in doing though. And that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magic Power Tech is. Magitech power. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper? Vadi, yeah, I love that guy's channel, man. I love Souls games, man. I love Souls games. And I kind of had a vague idea what was going on with the games, and I didn't really need to know too much what was going on with the games, but watching that, if you're a fan of those games, it's essential. You just get so much greater appreciation from his channel. You know? And I know there's other channels that do it too, but he's the one I know, you know? With an esper? Yeah, exactly, Treble. It's nice to just hear the story explained. You actually started one, but you don't think you have the right people for it, mainly because of us all being on different platforms recording it. Pretty annoying having echoey mics. Yeah, I know, that's a thing too. You know. But I've seen popular YouTube channels that, I don't know about echoey, things like that, but I've seen popular YouTube channels that you can hear the flaws in their audio recordings, and we all have flaws, you know, it's not like we're world-class studio people. And they still do all right, you know. And you got to start somewhere, and if your guys' podcast got the snowball rolling a little bit, you know, and then maybe it would end up funding you guys somehow to get better equipment and get things more together. Who knows? Or you can always just do things as a hobby for fun, you know. It's risky, but I've been thinking about getting metal legs. That's from Grandma's Boy. It's risky. But that Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? What was that noise? That noise just now. Oh, shit. Bannon, sir. Music Man. He's dead. They found us. South Figaro. What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up South Figaro. That's that town we were in. This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. We're starting to split up. Wait for me. I won't be gone long. Damn it, he's got my Hermes thing. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke. Edgar. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. I would try and do like specific voices for everybody. I'm trying to change it up a little bit, but I'll lose track of it. There's like, this has like the biggest cast of characters out of all the main characters out of all the Final Fantasy games. So that's a lot of juggling, man. To speak to one of them, just do it as something I do every now and then. Horror games is the main thing I do on YouTube. That's why I made a dedicated channel to doing it. Yeah. And are they into horror games too? You know, that seems like a good little niche, you know, that people might be interested in, you know, horror games. And how I feel, let me catch up on what Treble said real quick too. Even just understanding the stakes of Marika make me want to go back in. And now I feel less evil if I kill animals, since they come back to life in the lore. Oh yeah, interesting. I haven't seen too much of Elden Ring theories. A bit early on when I was still playing the game, or when I was on to New Game Plus, that's when I started watching some, but there was hardly any videos out yet. Think we will make it to Ghost Train in an hour. After that, I'm going to Evil Dead Rise. I think I'm going to do Locke's scenario first, because Sabine's scenario is the longest one, and I want to get that Hermes sandal thing off of him that I have equipped. By doing him first, I can take it off at the end of his scenario, and then my other characters should be able to use it for their scenarios. I think when I first played the game, I did Sabine's scenario first, and that was the longest one out of all of them. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Let me save real quick. What's going on with Baron here? Bannon. Optimal. Do I have anything here? Defense +5. What do I got here? Silver spectacles. Prevent darkness. I am going to get dark on this thing. I remember. Jeweled ring. Prevents petrification. I don't need to worry about that right now. Defense +5. That'll be handy. Where'd the sword go? I mean the shield. Why? Oh, because this is two-handed. Okay, let's go to Sabine. Optimal. He can't equip that? Okay. No? Well, then I won't use the gauntlet thing. Fuck it. Prevents poison, prevents petrification. And I think I'll give him Knight's Code. Gauntlet defense +5. Okay. Optimal. Optimal. I can't change his equipment. Okay, let's go on the raft. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft? Yes. I love Five Nights at Freddy's and other horror games. OBS was stupid for a while, but I have found the best mic settings for you personally. Well, that's good, man. Yeah, whenever I get around to like getting like a full setup and stuff, I've been doing this for quite a while, but I just haven't pursued it seriously, you know. It'd definitely take me some time to figure out audio things and get them the way I like, you know. The demigod Marika broke a piece of the Elden Ring that controlled death. She locked away in her servant. Yeah. One of the things I liked that I noticed when I was playing, before really watching any lore videos, it seemed like everything was everyone and everything was split into like two separate entities, kind of like how Marika is male and female, you know. And I feel like Dung Eater was like the inversion of Gold Mask, and then there was the servant girl that you meet down at the south of the map that gets butchered by those creatures, and then something to do with her father, and then you meet that girl that you get the eyeballs to. They seem like they're the same character, but they're a different character, you know what I mean? There was like a lot of that in the game. The lands between like inversions of other characters, and I thought that was kind of interesting. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. You haven't met Dung Eater yet? I know you played the hell out of that game. Did you just not do any of that questline stuff? Or did you mean Gold Mask? Because you at least meet Dung Eater as a Red Phantom. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. Alright, let's go. Lesser Lapras, Prey, huh? Blitz. Okay, let's do a Meteor Strike. R1, L1, down, up, X. Yeah, this Blitz is actually going to be a lot more useful for me now, because I can actually do some of these some of these blitzes that, like, instead of just doing the one that I memorized, you know. For real? Well, I believe it, man. Like, my first playthrough was probably like 200 hours or something, and I was like exploring every single thing. I still missed a couple things. Didn't intend to, you know. And then I did put some time into New Game Plus, and I messed up one of the quest things I did. Like, I ended up getting the Frenzied Flame ending again and didn't mean to, you know. Which way should we go? Left? Okay, I went left first. I think I'm gonna end up going in a circle, so I better keep that in mind. I better heal. Meteor Strike, R1, L1, down, up, X. Here we go. Man, suplexing people on the water, man. Doesn't get any better than that. And now, even if I went to Sabine's scenario, like that ghost train stuff is quite a ways into his scenario. Because you gotta get through the Veldt. You gotta get down south, through the camp, across the Veldt. You know what I mean? Or maybe the ghost train leads to the Veldt. I forget. I watched a couple of Vadi's Hidden Secrets vids this week and was blown away. Can't try some stuff. Never would have found out. Yeah. Yeah, those are deep games, man. You can play them forever, especially Elden Ring, man. That's like the biggest, most content-rich one. I still have the most love for Dark Souls 3, I think. And some of that is for the PvP that I got kind of into. I was never playing much meta. I would just make cool builds that I liked. And I was playing on console, so I wasn't running into too much gank squad people that were putting me through a ringer. Every now and then. But, so I was doing it kind of casually. And I just like that game world and the way it's set up the most. I like its boss battles and its art style. And its equipment and its fashion souls, everything, you know. And it felt like just a big love letter to Souls in general. But I like all of them. Then there's Sekiro. Sekiro's amazing. Sekiro's probably like the most perfect game they've ever made. Like, perfectly executed in almost every way. Oh, Terra's got darkness on. whatever. She's the least important character, and she can cure right now. And I could heal her up if I could hit some eye drops. I had plenty of money, man. I could have used it to buy whatever it was that I would need here to block darkness. I have one relic that does. R1, L1, down, up, X. Best controls. I guess that's why I love the Game Boy so much. There is something to be said, like dedicated gaming machines like that, and just being all about game development and nothing else. I do like that, man. I mean, nowadays, you know, Nintendo and Sony still do a lot of that, you know, where things are fully developed with their hardware in mind. Even though the PlayStation 5 is still a pretty unique console, it's closer to PC than PS4 and PS5 are closer to being PC-style x86 architecture and all that stuff than consoles of the past ever were. Xbox is fully like in that camp where their console is basically just almost PC, just limited. You know, Nintendo's still on that train, you know. There isn't too much difference nowadays, but this was a cool bygone era where games were just unique to their platform, like 100% unique to it, and fully embrace whatever weird technology quirks they had. And might not have come out the way they did if it weren't for working within those technological confines. I think a lot of the reasoning, too, back then, or one of the beneficial side effects of it was if you made a game for that console, an exclusive or something, the chances are that that would be on another console at some point, or less, because it's like, oh, you'd have to totally do a full conversion and, like, completely recode this game and, like, make the assets work in that color spectrum and all that stuff, like, all over again, you know, and it's the amount of pixels it could display and everything. It was just a different world. A lot of those videos are interesting, too, if you ever look at games that were multi-platform back then, like stuff like Double Dragon and things, and you look at every single version on every single platform, how most of them were, like, completely different games, or even if they were the same game, the technology and the execution was just, like, totally different. Okay, how can I get rid of her? No, she doesn't have anything like that. Do I have anything to get rid of the... I do have some eye drops. Maybe I should save it until I get into a battle where I really need to use them. Because just a long shot based on my memory, I think I'm going to need it soon. Okay, Meteor Strike, keep using that. Tools, auto crossbow, pray, attack. Keep having the blind lady attack. One day it might work. Hey, it worked. Go blind lady. Hank, damn it, now Bannon's blind. Look, they're cheering and they're happy even though they're blind. And their friends don't care that they're blind either. That's how it should be. No judgment. You know, you may be blind, but you're my friend. Going left. Is this taking me exactly... No, that took me into a cave. Let's do fire. Tools, auto crossbow. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Wait, what was that other number? Oh yeah, she's the only one with MP now, because she's the only one that knows how to do magic. No, this is a different save point. Oh yeah, is this going to heal me? Perfect. Fantastic. Did that heal my status effects too? It did. Fantastic. You said you're going to see Evil Dead Rise? For a second I thought you were talking about the game, Evil Dead, and then I remembered you said Rise. I forgot that was coming out. I saw John Wick 4 recently. That was amazing. I went to see it in Dolby Vision Theater downtown with my cousin. And incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Great theater experience, like as a theater. I'd never been to one of those before. And just a great John Wick movie, amazing action movie in general. Did I miss with this thing? I want to go see the Mario movie, maybe. Or maybe I'll just wait until it's at home. Why am I missing so much? I'm not blind anymore. Oh, yeah, that should be a good time, man. Yeah, now I feel spoiled, man. That's like the only way I want to see anything. But it's a lot further downtown for me than just to go to the theater nearby. I wish I'd gone to see the Avatar Way of the Water while it was still in... I wasn't too... It wasn't so much that I wanted to see it in 3D, but I wanted to see it in high frame rate, you know? 48 FPS. I like that kind of stuff. I never saw Hobbit in 48 FPS, but I do have the home video releases of Billy Lynn, Long Halftime Walk, and Gemini Man. Billy Lynn, I think, is a great movie. I think it's a thematically great movie that's underrated in that regard. Gemini Man, not so much, but it looks cool. You know, those are 60 frames per second. Gemini Man was actually 4K, 3D, 120 frames per second. But that's the best you can get at home, is 60 frames per second on the 4K discs. You know? And they look really cool. I think they're cool anyway. Yeah. See, I've never seen 48. I'm not sure how much. I know that's double 24 FPS, you know, so, and it's higher than 40 FPS, which seems fine for 40 FPS modes on games, you know, like the consoles nowadays that have the 40 FPS VRR adapted modes, you know. So it's probably still pretty smooth, you know. Hey, what have we got here? But I know there's like a big backlash to a lot of that. You know, it's kind of contentious sometimes. High frame ultras. This guy's classic, man. And I'm blind. Raging Fist. I'm doing that to him because it's a single enemy. Magic. Fire. Tools. Bioblaster. Here we go. Let's try it. Eye drops. No, because she can see. I'm not worried about it right now. Attack. Youch. Yeah, it can create that kind of effect. But once you get used to it, like, it's just pretty cool. Like, it just looks like real life. I really think Billy Lynn's Long Halftime Walk is like a premier showcase for it. And I think so because it's thematically, the concepts of the movie resonate with the technology that's being used. And that was directed by Ang Lee that did Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, Brokeback Mountain, the Hulk movie that everybody hates on, but that's not one of his prestigious things that I think represents him as a director, you know. Blast of Sound. Confuses all enemies. Yeah, I don't think I'll use that on him. Oh shit, Tara's dead. What the hell? Whatever, at least she won't be blind when I bring her back. Okay, Raging Fist. I'll bring her back with Baron. Bannon. Yeah, right on, Sergeant. That's all I like to do, man. I mean, I'm not trying to do it like a podcast, but I just like talking about interests and whatever's going on, you know? Oh, fuck, man. I just brought her back. Okay, I gotta pray. Come on. Items. Phoenix down. Three Phoenix downs in one battle. That's a lot. Okay, I gotta pray. Come on, Bannon. Pray. Don't kill Sabine. Your ugly mug. Pray. Gives me the creeps. Magic. Cure. Do I need... No, I don't need to. Fire. Okay, just keep praying with Bannon. Tools. Auto crossbow. Wish I had lightning, man. I'm just gonna pray. Get Sabine back up there. Yeah, right on. Well, shit. I'm glad you like it, man. Enjoy yourself. If you stick around, I'll be glad to have you around. I got some regulars, you know, Treble, Frank, Freakers, if you know them from the community, D-Toile, Casey pops in sometimes, A spider shows up sometimes. I don't know. I know a few people, you know. Think you got the point. I wouldn't bet on it. Probably just hiding down there. You'd probably get along with them. Ew. Something stuck to my leg. Tara, get away from there. We should be alright now. Look at him, he's all reared up, ready to go. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabine. Out of my way, Edgar. Oh shit, he's doing it. Don't. Where you going, man? Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabine. He'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll fly back up onto the raft. Right as rain. I don't have a Discord. I know I made a Discord thing. I might have a Discord that I don't even know about, like if there's anything people can do there or not. But I know my name has a Discord. I only use it to hop into play with Danny sometimes and talk on Discord. Why? I think he missed the onto the raft part. I might set one up sometime. Haha. Sabine. Sabine, you're on your own now. Or no, he said it. You're on your own now. Sabine, look, there he goes. He's like passed out. He's asleep, man. I've almost drifted off to sleep in the ocean. Well, that's not the ocean they're in. That's a river. But I remember just like chilling out, laid back, arms folded by my head, just drifting off in the sun. And then I remember I got way too far out, and I was still really relaxed and wasn't paying attention, and just faintly heard like way off in the distance up at the Massachusetts beach, you know, in Salisbury, just south of Hampton Beach. And I remember the lifeguard just whistling real faint, far away. And I was like, is that the lifeguard? What am I hearing? You know? And I looked up at the shore and I was like, holy shit, I'm like way far out, man. I had to get back, you know, and he was calling me in. Edgar and Tara raced toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabine, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Alright. Sabine's scenario is awesome. All the scenarios are awesome. Locke's scenario is my favorite. It's a little bit shorter. And he's got my Hermes sandals type things on that I want to, if I can remember to, unequip before the end of his scenario. And then use it for Sabine's scenario. Yeah, you get to control Mog here for the first time. Well, you did have some Moogles. But now that's Mog. 100% Mog. Mog Moogle. Okay. I'm going to do Locke's scenario. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. The music, man. Forever. Damn it. I gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. He's being pursued. Already found quite a bit of the secret roundabout ways in here. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. Well, we already know about that from when we got here earlier with Tara and Edgar. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do a hard save. We're committed to doing this scenario. There's no going back now. Okay. Optimal air knife. Where did I get that? And when did I get it? Wait, air knife, attack plus 76. But that lowers my agility and my evasion. And main gouge ups my agility and evasion? Wait a minute. But it's giving me that on the... Yeah, I'm getting like confused what I'm looking at here. Air knife. There we go. There we go. Now I'm looking at it. Yeah, okay. Evasion plus 10, agility plus 4. But... how much is that evasion going to come into play here in this solo thing. And it might be better for me to just eliminate enemies faster. Alright, Sergeant, take care. I'll see you around. You know, feel free to lurk if you want to, or if you're taking off. Have a good day. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking it out, too. Uh-oh. Magitech armor. Should I go deal with that? I wonder if I should... I want to go fight this dude. See if I can fight him, or if he just runs from him. What are you doing here? Scram. Okay. I'm not in a state of conflict yet. So they're not hunting for me yet. Halt. What do you think you're doing? Oh, shit. He is just going to kill me, man. Bro, like I just got here. Oh, shit, man. That's big damage. At least I got the Hermes Sandals haste thing on. Attack. Can I do this? I don't think I can do this, man. Let's see. Item. High potion. Let's do it. I want this EXP. It'll be cool if I can eliminate him this way. Jesus, 155. No, we're definitely dying. Metal Knuckles. He has no magic, no nothing. $87, that's not too hard. Not too bad. Okay, come on. Maybe I should have used a regular potion. High potion. Let's keep it going. I wonder if I can beat this guy. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can. You're not really supposed to. But if I can, I will. If not, I'll just respawn down there. Nope. Ouch. Back to square one. Oh shit, you like... Yeah. Let's, because that was just a big waste of my... No, wait, that's an autosave. Let's do the hard save. Because that was just a big waste of my... all those high potions I used for no reason. And they may seem like just like cheap throwaway stuff, but they're pretty invaluable early on. And they cost money. Good money for the economy that we have at our disposal. Okay, let's go in this door. See what's going on here. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Yeah, that's what he said earlier too. Refresh myself. What's going on here? My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. Let merchants through here now. Ah, merchants. So I need some cider, and I need to be a merchant. This guy's a merchant, isn't he? That guy looks like a merchant up there. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. Well, I could have known that earlier. Move. See what you got going on. Anything new? Tent. Phoenix down. I got plenty of those. Echo screen. Cures silence. Yeah. Hey, go for it, Frank. I would too, man. I would do the exact same thing. Just, I'm not wasting my time. Because you're trying to like build ultimate completionist save type stuff. That's what you're trying to do. To have like a big completionist save with the most money, the most everything. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, no, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter. Don't you forget it. Damn, he looks cool. Look at him holding something. Steal. Can I steal anything from him? Stole plumed hat. Oh yeah. I stole his clothes. Oh yeah. That I just thought maybe I'd steal some items from him. I couldn't remember if that's how it played out. Look at him butt-ass naked, blushing and embarrassed. Well, he's in his boxers at least. Here we go. Now I'm a merchant. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Hey, he called me a thief. You get what you ask for. Flee. Look at him running away. He's running away because he's naked, too. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? Yeah, why? Do I get a discount now that I'm a merchant? No. Let me buy a couple of these. Couple of these. One of those. 3's enough. Maybe one sleeping bag. Just to have it. Here we go. Alright, so I know I'm supposed to go back down there with the merchant outfit. Let's see what this guy says. I'm not buying anything. Because I'm a merchant now. That's funny. See? Simple little flavor text, man. This game is fantastic, man. Oh, right on. Yeah, you like that Mr. Clean track? Yeah. That's a track from last summer. It's been a while since I've done any, like, serious music. But I did quite a lot of hip-hop music and instrumental stuff on Dreams. And that sample, the beat was made by Mythical, you know, this fantastic sample-based hip-hop. Mythical is a fantastic hip-hop producer on Dreams. Things are died down a bit on Dreams lately, you know, and the hip-hop scene's kind of drifted apart, but my connections still know me, you know. Okitsu, or Mythical had sent me that beat, and by the end of the hour, I had it written and recorded, you know, in a rough form, and I used that Chuckle Fun, Get Mr. Clean to clean it up. That was a sample that I clipped from Chuckle Fun's Twitch stream, and decided would fit pretty well in the song. And I put that in the end to close it out, you know, just a quick short song for Dreamer attention span and all that. Another music maker, Kitsu, another fantastic music maker that does a wide variety of music, but they do have a hip-hop bend to them as well, you know. They did a remix of it with a little bit more structure, a little bit more mixing, and then I remixed their remix and credited everybody involved, collabed everybody in, and just mixed it a little bit more to my liking, you know. And, you know, I think it's maybe overall the best, cleanest, most professional sounding song that I was able to do on Dreams, you know. And it's a collaboration. It's a collaboration in the end, you know. And I didn't release it for Dreamscom, but it had released so close to Dreamscom that I was like, man, I didn't have anything for Dreamscom, and now I wish I had made a Dreamscom booth. But they had put out that community event thing where you remix the headphones and do whatever you want with the scene to help get the community involved in Dreamscom. And so I just put that song in it and then used it as an excuse to at least get my song somewhat included with Dreamscom. But okay, I need to go downstairs now that I'm a merchant. Yeah. I'd like to, more I can, you know. Just gotta find the right days, you know, where it's quiet. The microphone picks up a lot, you know, and I'd like to get closed back headphones that insulate the beat, you know, the instrumental that I'm listening to, so there's not so much noise leakage, which makes the vocals easier to work with and easier to mix. Sometimes they come out perfect anyway, sometimes not so much, and then it's a little bit harder work. But, you know, I'll see where it goes. I've been doing that for forever though, man, music-wise, you know, rapping. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest. Okay, yeah, you're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. See, dumb kid. I do look exactly like a merchant, though. Once we change clothes, we just have the same Pixel Face. Pixel Face would be a good band name. Or a good, at least a good song name. Or a good superhero name. Pixel Face. Like Taserface and, ooh. Let me save. He's an armored guard. I can't really deal with him. I don't even want to mess with him. Because even though he's not in that thing, like, he might get in it. Yeah, feel free. There's quite a few standalone tracks that were made at Dreams, and then there's a playlist of, like, live freestyles that I did that are, that were done live on Twitch to various Dreams instrumentals and various dreams content. Sometimes games, sometimes movies, whatever I was watching or listening to, you know? What are you doing here, Scram? I should be able to fight this guy. Oh, I can steal this. Take his clothes. Stole a potion. No, I can't. Oh, I did steal his clothes, too. Perfect. Check it out. Now I'm a guard. Some kind of nice, high-ranking green guard, too. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Nice rhyme. Bars. Wow. It's so hilarious when they run away. Run away out of embarrassment. Yeah, I already got everything up here. Yeah, I already got all the items when we went to town earlier. And save. I don't need to save this much. It's just a force of habit. It's also lengthy, and no one I know actually knows how to play an instrument, so I just do stuff in GarageBand. That's the way of the world now, man. We live in a disconnected world, you know, where it's hard to find people with similar interests and similar tastes. Or, you know, you think like 70s, 80s kids and stuff, like they're just like, let's start a band. And it's like, yeah, all right, you know. And it's just not so much like that anymore. So people make their connections online or just learn to do everything as a one-man show, you know, from the ground up. And a lot of good stuff comes out of that, man. There's entire genres that are just made by one person, you know. Electronic music especially, you know. Hip hop though, man, like for me, like there's definitely like an energy that's been lost in the music a bit in terms of collaborative music, where, you know, multiple artists are together in the same studio environment and vibing off of each other creatively, you know. And it creates such a unique energy that if they're laying the music down in that time, within that hour, within that day, you know, their whole hangout session, you know, getting high, drinking, whatever the hell they're doing, or not doing any of that stuff, depending on what kind of people they are. Like, it's a lot different than like sending verses back and forth. Like, okay, here's the beat, you listen to it, send it to me in a few days or a week, you know. You're not together, it just feels slightly disconnected and impassionate, you know, and something is lost in that. Still make cool stuff, but it's different. It's totally different than the cypher, the real street level, live and in-person cypher. But you don't see that much anymore. Yeah, in that style. Yeah, exactly. The 60s was some cool stuff. You still had a lot of doo-wop stuff and Frankie Valli and Dion and the Belmonts type era. I love that kind of stuff too. I love like any kind of music, man, really. Not too much into like hardcore death metal, depending on the subject matter. But I like metal, like at least like cool sounding Metallica stuff, which I know to metalheads they're probably like, what a casual noob and scrub, you know. But I don't know any better, you know. What I know is what I know. But I love like Creedence, you know. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to get all into names and shit. I even love like old folk country type stuff and Johnny Cash, Dolly Parton, everything, you know. Anything that's got some heart and soul. Oh, is my shift up already? Great. I'll go take a break. All these people will get out of my way now. Fantastic. This town's under Imperial occupation. I think I can just go straight to the rich person's house now. But now that I've got a little bit of leeway to explore, I want to see if there's anything I can do different now. I'll take 2 of those. 2 of those. This will come in real handy if I need it. Knight's Code. Cover critically wounded allies. I don't necessarily need another one of those. Okay, so what's Locke wearing now? Air knife, heavy shield. I better check the equipment merchant too, to see if there was anything new this go around. I doubt it, because we were just in this town, and it's not that far away a cycle, but let's see. You never know. And I can talk to this soldier now. Let's see what he has to say. That idiot, Kafka, is about to invade Narsh. Oh, of course. I know better than to call him to that to his face. Yeah, they're shook of Kafka. Oh, of course I know better than to call him that to his face. Because he's so out of control, man. Out of control maniac. Nah, there's nothing new here. Alright, on to the rich person's house. Where do I get cider, though? Cider. And he doesn't want to talk unless I get cider. Cider would be in the bar. What do you think you're doing? Hey, I'm green. Don't tell me what do I think I'm doing. I know you were gray in battle, but you're brown on the map. Which means I'm your superior officer. Hey, what about you? Get back to your post. You get back to your post. We're both green. You can't tell me what to do. Halt. What do you think you're doing? Okay, let's see if I can get some cider in here. Let's see what these dudes have to say. It seems our famous lady general turned traitor. I heard they have her locked up somewhere in this town. Oh no, I'm late for my shift guarding the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better never than late. Wait, did he say that? Let me see. Better never than late. Yeah, that's true. Better never than late. Just don't show up. Don't show up. If you're late, don't show up. I heard there are two, because you're going to get in trouble anyway for being late, so you might as well just take the entire day off and get in trouble for taking the day off instead. I heard there are 2 tunnels beneath the northern mansion. One leads to another house, and the other leads out of town. Okay, you don't have no... No, I can't talk to the bartender still. Okay, maybe there's a tunnel down here. Hey, there's another merchant. Maybe I better clear something real quick before I change into this merchant, if that's what I'm doing here. Get out of the damn way. Let's see if the guy in bed up here says anything. No. Terribly sorry. I just ran out of everything. I had to sell. I just ran out of everything I had to sell. Guess I'm out of luck. Lie to me, will you? Let's go. Let's try to guess I'm out of luck. No. Not yet. Because I don't know what outfit I need at the moment. Okay. Alright, but I can go out the front door here. And go see where we're going here. See if I can proceed past here, or if they turn me away. A detachment should be making its way toward Narsh as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Okay, so they won't let me in. Halt, what do you think you're doing? Okay, all that stuff. Alright, so where's the secret passage? Where's me gold? It might be down here. It's probably with where this merchant guy is. And I think I'll take his clothes just in case. Oh, cider. I need cider for the old man. Here we go. Hey, you. Came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. Hell yeah, I'm stealing your cider. Give it to me. I want that guy's outfit. Hey, he looks like the what are you buying guy. The merchant from RE4. I mean, he did until I stole his clothes and left him butt naked. What are you buying? They're a little tight, but the price was right. What? Wah! Just running in terror. Running away, butt naked. Cider. Hell yeah, cider. This old man's gonna love cider. It's gonna be the best cider he's ever had. He'll never forget me, and I'll never have to get him cider ever again. But he'll always be bothering me, be like, hey, got any more of that cider you got me that one time? That was some good stuff. And I'm a merchant again now. So the kid will let me in down in the bottom stairs. Let me in. Alright, let's go give cider to your grandfather. Ah, cider. Good, 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 good. Secret passage. Well, yes, there is a tunnel from here to the mansion, on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Okay. Well, hopefully the grandson knows that he forgets. Rosebud, failure, courage. I'll show you the secret entrance. Just a guess, man. I don't know if that was it, but it worked. Wasn't this here earlier? Like when I looked around the first time? Oh, because I came out that way when I found it in the roundabout way. Now it makes a little more sense why some of those entrances were visible prematurely. Here we go. Now we're at the rich man's house. The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Okay. Thanks to our inside informant, this town fell with no resistance. Yeah, this asshole, he was an informant, the rich man. He was writing letters to General Leo. That's who he was writing to. And like I said, General Leo is an altruistic character. We haven't met him yet, but that's what I know about him in the game. And he doesn't quite know the extent of what he's perpetrating by serving the Empire the way he is. But bad things are happening, and it's inexcusable. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. Yeah, exactly. He was up here writing letters about their defenses and how to overtake the town. Chances are, if they really wanted the town with all the technology and military strength they have, they could have done it anyway, but it damn sure didn't help. Remove disguise. No? Fuck it. I found this earlier. I don't think I would have found this if I hadn't remembered it. This was pretty visible, but I remember missing it all the time when I was a kid. And not knowing about it until I got the Nintendo Power Guide. Sometimes. Sometimes the white noise picks up a bit when there's no music. I do like a little bit of music playing all the time. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight, forced by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celise. Default names. Their names are fantastic. That's who they are to me. So, the mighty Celise has fallen. Not as far as those who use their strength to oppress the weak. Good one. Quiet. Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Wow. Because if you've done this first, before you do Sabin's scenario, she tells you like what's being planned. You don't know what Doma is yet, because you haven't been there yet. You know? That's pretty cool. Shut up. Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yeah, there's not so much nowadays for cheat codes and all that. That was the official strategy guide that had the Nintendo branding that I liked the most. I had a lot of Nintendo Powers, and I loved game magazines, man. Like, that was part of the experience for me. You know, going to stores, getting magazines if I could, you know, if I had the money for it. Die Hard Game Fan was my favorite. I loved Nintendo Power. You know, there was Game Pro and EGM and all them too. They were alright, but I liked those two the most. And Nintendo, I had the most nostalgia for, obviously, being a kid. I remember when I was a young kid, this is stupid, I didn't even really need to, but I tried to steal a Nintendo Power from the library. And I didn't get in trouble for it, but I ended up putting it back anyway. And a girl in my class, and this was like 5th grade or something, like gave me like all gave me like 30 Nintendo powers. Like gave me all her Nintendo powers. I guess they'd heard that I like wanted Nintendo power or something somehow, and I got that, And I didn't know she liked me. I just didn't know because I was stupid. And I remember leaving that school and all the kids in the class writing me letters and saying, "Take care, Ted, we'll miss you," and all that kind of stuff, And I was so sad that we had to move and leave that school, you know. But that was a great memory, that girl giving me all all those Nintendo powers, man. It was fantastic. Amazing, And yet, yeah, games were so obtuse, especially the 8-bit ones, man. Games were so obtuse and designed to be rental proof that you just couldn't beat them unless you owned them and you played the living crap out of them day in and day out, And Nintendo Power was invaluable. Part of that was sometimes intentional design, having secrets. There was a good way to do it. Zelda did it in a good way, but that was Nintendo made, All the crappy also ran stuff that we were renting all the time. Most of those games were like unbeatable crap, made harder for harder's sake, so that you couldn't beat it in a rental and you would have to buy the game someday, or the rental place would get their money's worth from repeat rents or quarter munchers. That was still part of the culture back then too. Or just bad design, from developers that just weren't as good and didn't have enough time or money to do the kind of stuff Nintendo was doing themselves. And that's how they were able to sell Game Genie too. I had Game Genies, man. I got one for every platform eventually because you could get them cheap used by the end of the mid-90s. There was some cool ones. There was some cool Game Genie codes even for this, to where you could like unlock all kinds of stuff that you couldn't normally unlock, like play as Kefka, have General Leo in your party, have like 2 Illuminas, all this like cool end game equipment, and break the game in like cool ways, like hacking it almost, Yes, sir. I could stand guard for days without sleep. Yeah, because they would cheap out on batteries, save batteries. Zelda was one of the exceptions that had the save battery. And they always cheaped out over here for when games would get localized over here. Like Castlevania 3 had that. I didn't know about it back then, but as an adult I know about it. That the Japanese version of Castlevania 3 had like way better music because it had a different sound chip in it. And we just didn't get that here. Okay, let's go in and talk to Celise. That's the only way I can think Z is supposed to be pronounced. Remove her bindings. Just keep looking. What am I, just like perving out just looking at her? No, I'm gonna take her bindings off. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was, General Celise. Yeah, when we evaded here, she must have been like, "Nope, I can't do this anymore, man." Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Damsel in distress, man. Trust me, you'll be fine. I mean, this is a valid situation to help somebody, but I'm just saying, like, Locke's character, it's intrinsic to him, man. It's intrinsic to him. And he's a good-natured person who will help people in the right situation. Trust me, you'll be fine. Yeah, I liked having, like, completionist save files, man. I had, like, old PS1 memory cards with, like, very thorough save files that were, like, totally maxed out. Like, I had a Final Fantasy Tactics save that I set up for playthroughs where I'd grinded out a lot of character stuff early on and unlocked a lot of job classes and everything and all the abilities, and I would use that to play through whenever I wanted to play the game and have, like, an ultimate playthrough, But I lost those memory cards over the years, sometimes to theft or other circumstances, and I miss those memory cards, man. I remember the PlayStation PSM magazine they would give you memory card stickers. And one of them, a cool one that they gave around, was Joe Madureira's Resident Evil 2 art that he did for the cover. And you could have that on the memory card sticker and put it on your memory card. That got stolen with my PS2. And when they stole my PS2, I had a copy of Beef Volume 1 DVD in it. They took my PS2 with that in it, and the memory cards that had all my memory MTV music generator beats on it. They took the remote to my stereo and an empty CD case for Goody Mob's Soul Food album. And I got home just in time for them to like get scared and like run out the back door. And then file a police report, and there's nothing they could do about it or anything. And it wasn't like a big theft, it didn't really matter, but it was just annoying. Like, it's just really annoying. Because you could never get that memory card sticker back. Or those MTV music generator beats. Hang on. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Alright, let's take it. There's a clock key in his pocket. Stealing is wrong. What are you talking about? Take it. Oh shit. More soup. Mumble, mumble, mumble. It wasn't so bad. It's a funny memory now. But I always laugh it off. Because those were like the things that were precious to me at the time. My PS2 and my memory card saves. And my copy of Beef. And my Goody Mob CD. And the remote to my stereo. Like, how dare you? How dare you? You know what I mean? You have the old console still? Yeah, I don't have any of my old stuff anymore. The oldest I've got now is a Vita. And I do have a Super NES, SNES Mini. Clock key on this one. Maybe the one that's not working. Maybe that's the one I need to use on. Wind the clock. Okay, what about the working clock? Can I do anything with it? Nope. Maybe later. Wait, what's going on with the Celeste's equipment? Oh, shit. Okay, let's give her some relics. Prevents poison. That might come in handy. Prevents darkness. Yeah, just the remote. Not even the stereo. The remote. Yeah. Hey, you know, that's cool. That's fine with me. I don't mind talking to myself. Sometimes it's like that, where you just got like one or two people, or just me logged in, waiting for people to show up, you know. I'm down to talk to myself, you know, but I appreciate people listening, you know, out there. Hope they're enjoying. Runic. There we go. I was reading about Runic earlier, but I couldn't remember what it did. Or who had it, I mean. I wonder if I should put the Hermes on her now. Because she's kind of a buffer character, I think, than Locke. It goes up and down. Okay, here we go. I know there's some secret kind of stuff around here. Let's see. Remove. Okay, let's put Hermes sandals and Geiga's glove. Wait, optimal. It's a little tiny bit clunky, but it's going. Okay, star pendant. Prevent darkness. Prevent poison. Yeah, those are probably the biggest threat to me right now. Okay, where are we at down here? Ooh. I've got to be thorough here. I don't want to walk in circles too much, but I need to. Magic. Blizzard. R2. Here we go. Attack. Hey, decent damage. No, I can just attack. Miss? Miss? Come on, kill the dog. too dangerous. He's out of his mind. He's got red eyes. And he's massive. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. X potion. Ribbon. Hell yes. Hell yes. Now we are set for life, sort of. And I don't even need this one anymore. But I gotta make sure... I'm pretty sure I know when this scenario ends. And I gotta take that stuff off so that I can use it in the other scenarios. I don't have to, but I'd prefer to. Okay. Yeah, I never knew about this when I was a kid somehow. I'm not sure if these like tunnel things like highlighted up in the same way, but I somehow would always miss that, and I didn't know about it until I got the Nintendo Power Strategy Guide. I'm not dealing with you. I'm taking you out with magic. Ooh. Locke's health is pretty low. What? Oh, nope. There we go. Yeah, that ribbon though, man, that's full status ailment protection against everything, or almost everything anyway. I don't remember there being any Malboros in this game. But maybe something like it. Magic, Blizzard. I like that his attack is just scratch and bite. Straight up bite. Please attack the dog. Yes. Yes. Thank you. She's got MP. She can use magic. I think hers is like artificially augmented magic or something. Like she's not natural born like Terra. But that's something that the Empire's got going on. Hopefully I'm not spoiling the plot too much for anybody that's unfamiliar. But I can't help but talk about like how playing through it again is like recontextualizing the game for me a lot, you know? Getting new insight into things. Anything in here? No. Anything further up there? I gotta be careful. I don't want to miss anything. I got the ribbon. That was the main thing. Ah. Should have done the magic. And I should have shifted my attack to the other one. Magic. Come on, here we go. What is that, a lion? Frank? Let me see. Yeah, it's a lion. Lion of Yara. Who's Yara? If she's got a lion, she must be cool. A new emote. Oh, it's a new global emote? Cool. Man, I'm like eating through my MP here. I don't think I'll have to rest until I get out to the world map. And if I play my cards right, I might be able to get all the way to the that rejuvenating water stuff without... Okay. See, I didn't want to miss that stuff there. There we go. Kind of wish I'd gone this way first. Ah, back attack, no. Whatever, I'm in the back row, taking a little bit less damage. Good. And magic will bypass this. Oh, you punk, why am I missing so much? Come on, Locke, you gotta get it together. My MP's doing alright. I'm not even down to like half my MP. I might be now. Okay, now we can just attack. Miss. These dogs are like super agile. Look at them. They're like greyhound dogs. Rabid. No, they're like T-Virus dogs from Resident Evil. That's what they look like. I almost walked away without this stuff. Heavy shield. Here we go. Great sword and heavy shield. Equip. Optimal. Optimal. Yes. Okay, so all that stuff goes to Celise. Quick save. Here we go. That could have given me a little buff prior to all the damage that I've taken here. Oh, I forgot to use the magic again. Look at Celise in her cool high heels. You can't see her like full like art design. You can see it a bit in her portrait, but if you look up a lot of the art for this, the original Yoshitaka Amano design art for all the characters, like they have that ethereal, elvish elegance that's in all his artwork, you know? And it's just fantastic, fantastic character designs. And it's amazing how well the spirit of the characters translated into the pixel art, even though it couldn't render all that fidelity. Yeah, I'm just going to use the blizzard. I don't like these dogs. See, that's why. The miss. That's why I don't like him. Okay, I gotta heal up after this battle. And I got enough potions. Not totally relying on magic. Items. Let's just use the regular potions. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Oh my dog. Okay. Here we go. Down here. Nope. Ah. Okay, it's okay. I take less damage from back attacks. I don't mind, and magic circumvents it. Ranged attacks circumvent it. Here we go. Attack. So they're all pretty vulnerable to one attack. My MP is getting a little bit low, but I don't think there's a boss battle in this area. Not until we get to the next area. Okay. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. I think I got the melody totally wrong for that, but it's a cool song. It had Usher, and if not the original song, there might have been a remix that had Method Man on it. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Fair enough. She didn't even say anything. That worked for her. That worked for me. Works for both of us. Let's get out of here. Good riddance. See ya. Poor people, man. We had to leave them to fend for themselves. Let's go north to the cabin. Get a free rest here. Another back attack with like squirrel mice and monkey wrench hunchback, dude. With a pilot helmet on. Pilot helmet and goggles. Like, what is that dude's deal anyway? I still have no idea. I guess he's just a roving bands of junkers. Scrappers. Fix stuff, take stuff apart, sell it for scrap. They're like the junkyard people in Walking Dead, maybe. Hell yeah, free rest, save, hard save, because everything's going good. And if I make any kind of stupid mistake, like forgetting to take off the gear before the end of the chapter, I'll have something to revert to and fix that. Preemptive strike, thank you. Magic, blizzard. Man, Blizzard's not too strong against these guys. It's not too strong against anyone. There's got to be somebody that's like weak to Blizzard. Fire enemies, obviously. I can't recall anybody in particular. Ah, this was great music too. I was just listening to it. Whatever, the blizzard's helping a bit, because it's hitting multiples. And that way I can clean it up with just one hit. Here we go. Easy peasy. Not like the dogs that dodge everything. Oh, a bear. It's one of those bears that was with the martial art dude. I'll take the small one out first, because he'll die in one hit for sure. I don't know about the bear. Yeah, that one will die. Now we can focus on the bear. 187. Just a 187 to a motherfucking bear. Hey, field research. Basic. Trophy earns. Probably 10. Complete 10% of the bestiary entries. Awesome. I don't think there was a bestiary back in the day. That's cool to have it now. Where's the bestiary? Status. Formation. No. Configuration. Bestiary. Here we go. Guard, Silver Lobo, Megalodoth. Let's look at Megalodoth. That was the Woolly Mammoth when we first got to Narsh. Defeated 8, level 1. Hey, it's pretty handy. If you wanted to get like super deep mastery in this game, like you'd always know exactly whether your attack's gonna take them out in one hit or not. Stealable items. Ah, fantastic. Weaknesses, fire. We were just talking about that. Fire weakness. Spawn area, Narsh, and Veld. Oh, that's invaluable, like the steel things. Mithril claws. Oh, I could have stolen some of them from when we first got to this enemy with Sabin. You wouldn't know that until, like, replays, though, really. Ah, that music. Ah, all this music, man. I could listen to any of it forever. And always. Nah, we already got it, all that out there. I feel like there's more in here, but I could just be thinking of the little turtle thing that you hop on. Oh, damn. Damn. Did you hear that big-ass truck going by? Motorbike or whatever it was? There's the water. What's that noise? Okay, here we go. Let me quick save. Oh, I want that turtle. I want to take it with me. I just want to have like a turtle with me at all times. I want it in my party. Visible on screen in battle screens. What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Oh shit. Tunnel armor. I thought it was going to be a snail for some reason. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay. Just you watch. Okay. Blizzard. Wait, she said runic. Here we go. Steel. Let's see if I can steal anything. Ooh, awesome. Hell yeah. Couldn't steal. Runic. Let's just do some runic. Steel. Does she have to do runic, like, forever? I think they said that in the adventure thing, but I don't know if I believe it or not. I want to steal from it. See what I can get. Couldn't steal. Couldn't block. Drill. Drill. Stole air knife. There we go. I already have an air knife. Damn it. Okay. Items. I gotta heal up. Magic. Poison. Ah. Did it poison her? No, it didn't. Okay, I better just keep doing runic just in case. Because I don't know what his attack cycle is. Yeah, see? Attack. Here we go. Easy. Poison. Man, I'm going to make good use of that this playthrough. I don't know what kind of tuning they might have or might have not done to the battle systems at all. I have no idea. But probably just being older, like, I'm able to perceive some of the strategic viability of these attacks, like, a lot better than I did when I was a kid. Whereas before, I'd probably just brute force my way through everything. Or try to just be super OP. Which is the ultimate end goal, but it'll be fun in the meantime. Until we get to that point. To leverage some of these interesting character abilities everybody has. Hey, we got him. That music's exciting too. It's so like, it is anime almost. You know, like it's just like, it's like good vintage anime, you know? Phew. Looks like we're finally in the clear. Wait, let me go back in and heal at the turtle. Ah. Nope. Okay, I need the... No, I need to load. I want to take that stuff off before I go to the next scenario. Because I'm going to need everything for Sabin's scenario. Okay, quick save. This is the one, right? Yeah. And that battle was easy. I don't even need the strength, really. Let's see. Equip. Great sword, iron armor. That stuff's good. That stuff's good. Hermes sandals. I'm taking that off. Okay. Gygas glove. What are these other swords I have? I think I bought a great sword. And I could use this. Let's just switch to leather armor. Okay, what's Locke got on? Okay, we're taking this off for sure. Air knife. Didn't I just get an air knife from that character? Yeah. Yeah. I like strategic more. There are more strategically involved turn-based games in this. FFX 10 probably has, like, for the turn-based combat, it has the best, most strategically intricate combat system because of the way you can cycle in characters. You have access to your whole party, and they all have specific functions, buffs, and weaknesses. Like blunt attacks, sharp attacks, Yuna with all her buffs and debuff things that she can do. And then the speed factor that comes in with some of the faster characters, which is like essential to taking on some of the late endgame stuff. These games are admittedly pretty simple, but you see it's enough to like engage me. I do like action RPGs too. I've always loved action RPGs. I love Zelda, man. The Zelda-like genre is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite Zelda-likes was Legend of Oasis on Sega Saturn. Incredible 2D art style, cool music by I can't remember exactly. I can't remember the name of the music, dude. But he worked on a lot of stuff back then for Sega, like Virtua Fighter, all types of stuff. Yuzo Koshiro, I think. And that's probably the best Zelda-like ever made, in my opinion. For top-down 2D Zelda-likes. I like 3D Zelda-likes too, like Soul Reaver. That genre is really make Alundra on PS1, Blood Omen, that was another good one. Brave Fencer Musashi. There's been good indie ones over the years. Like Swords of Ditto is like a roguelite one. Below by Cappy Games kind of has a bit of a Zelda-like feel to it almost. It'll Do was one. That genre's really getting like a renaissance again. The top-down 2D Zelda-like, the Link to the Past style Zelda-like. And if you go to the Zelda-like Reddit on Reddit, you can read about a lot of upcoming indie ones. There's a lot of super amateur indie people showing what they're working on, and there's also some really professional ones, professional indie ones that are like a little bit higher quality and stuff, you know. And I think that genre's not quite as well known as like the Metroidvania portmanteau, but it's starting to stick, and the term Zelda-like is finally starting to click within gaming discourse. And I think there's going to be a lot of cool Zelda-likes coming in the next few years, next 5 to 10 years. It's like Adventure Time, Pirates of the... I'm not familiar with that game. Pirates of the Enchiridion. Yeah, never heard of that one, man. Probably pretty cool. I'm really excited for Final Fantasy 16 coming soon. It's going to be an action RPG, you know, and ideally I would love to see a turn-based Final Fantasy game again, but I also like action RPGs, so I'm not opposed to it, you know. I'm just going to take it for what it is. Okay, main gouge, evasion. I've got one main gouge, and I can get another air knife in a minute. Okay, I think I got everything off of here. Let's do this. But I'm mostly down with whatever. I don't really know sports games too well. I'm not too into like military games. I love Metal Gear, but that's almost more like subversive of military imperialist type games in general, and has much more intricate gameplay and polish. Not that that series is even around anymore or even matters, but I like most kind of games. I'm pretty easy to please. If the game's good, I'll play it. What is that? If I can focus on a game long enough nowadays. Something's... Oh, we already read all this. We just gotta redo the battle again. It's quite new. You don't get that too much nowadays. And it's turn-based combat. Huh, interesting. Okay, Runic. Let's go. Steel, Runic. Hopefully I can get the air knife I stole from him last time. Steel. Runic. Ah, we got it. Nice on the second steel. Which means I can just focus on attacking now. But Celeste doesn't have the Hermes sandals on. So that's... I might take a few hits from the magic spells. But it seems like I'm keeping ahead of it. Persona games, Persona 3, 4, and 5, they have pretty intricate magic systems. You know, and... Ah, damn it. Oh, no! Took too long. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Okay. I'm kind of just whenever, man. I don't really have a schedule. But if you see me on, feel free to pop in. I've also been playing, replaying Days Gone recently. I streamed that about 3 days within the past week. And I'll probably get back to that soon as well. But with this out, and also doing the Days Gone thing, I might be on throughout the week again. You know, I've got some free time lately. So hopefully I'll see you soon. And it was nice to meet you, man. Sergeant YouTube. And take care. Have a good rest of your day. Damn it. He's like... I don't think I can beat this battle now. I'm going to have to do it again. Stop it. You're like totally destroying me. Do an attack to me. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you around, man. Look at this. I got too out of sync with the, wiped. Alright, just kill me. At least I quick saved after setting up myself for the battle again. It went so easy the last time, because I had the Hermes sandals on. Get up, you're fine. Aw, the sad music. I died. Is this the first time I've died? No, I died to that Magitech armor, but it didn't do this sequence. Yes. Recovery spring. Okay. I gotta stay on the ball here. What? Okay. No! Whatever. I could just smash attack. Mash attack on... Yeah, they killed me, Frank. How dare they? But I mean, it is a big, gigantic death machine. Designed for killing. Yeah, it's a bear. This game has bear story in it, too. Alright, come on. I can do this. All I gotta do is get that Runic in as fast as I can. Okay, Runic, attack, Runic. Steel. Okay. Air knife, thank you. Okay. I should put cursor memory on. Runic. Okay, I gotta use a high potion. Items, high potion. Boom. Here we go. Runic, come on before he attacks. Yes. Okay, come on, Runic. If I get out of sync with the magic attacks, I'm screwed. Okay, Runic, don't get distracted, Runic, come on. Okay, heal, item, high potion. No, wrong character. Runic. Okay, item, high potion, lock. Runic, go. Yes. Okay, Runic, come on. Quick fingers, go. Attack. Still not dead. Runic, come on, don't die. If he gets one in, I'm screwed. No, missed. Runic. There we go, that's gotta be it. Yes, got him. Easy peasy. Now I've got my equipment to take to the next scenario. Ooh, elixir. Got one elixir for that. Phew. Looks like we're finally in the clear. You mean it this time. I read that last time. Didn't really mean it. Now I feel like I really do mean it. Choose a scenario. Kupo. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I could use some lemonade. Let's see, save. Let's do a hard save. Here we go. And I'm going to do a hard save down here. And then I'm going to save up here again, just so that it knows that that's my most current save. Okay. I've always done this scenario last, I think. Maybe not every time, but I want to go to Sabine. This is a nice, long, meaty journey, and Terra's scenario feels more end cap. What dire fate has befallen Sabine, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? Damn, he just straight up. He's just standing up. Okay, quick save. Here we go. Now, Optimal. What do you got on you? Metal Knuckles? I wonder if those Mithril Claws were better. The ones that I saw in the bestiary. Okay, we're going to do defense plus 5. We're going to do Hermes Sandals. And I could keep Knight's Coat on him. He's got pretty high defense, so I should probably give him Knight's Coat. Optimal. Plumed hat. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Sabine Cabine. Hey, it's one of those green ranking officer dudes. Check it out. It's me. Shadow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's talk to him. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I could take you there if you'd like. Just know that I'm made to decide to leave you at any time. Take on a traveling companion? Sure. I think he's right, too. If I remember right, when you have him in your party, he might be with you the whole way, but he might leave you, you know. And I think I remember, like,
trying to carefully play and make sure I could keep him with me. Death is only ever a step behind me. Okay, oh, yeah, we got Shadow now. Let's go. There he is, bro. There's my boy. Okay, equip. Let's see what Shadow's rocking. Kunai. Okay, we gave him a leather cap and a buckler. Let's give him, I ain't giving him my damn ribbon. That Gygas glove is pretty handy too. Now I'll save that for somebody else that I know is coming into play soon. Gauntlet, defense +5. Okay, what did that change on him? Oh, it took his shield off. Kunai, does he always throw from the back? Does he throw? Oh, he's got throw attacks. So let's move him in the back. I'm not quite sure how his throw attacks work, but whatever. Okay, what other relic do I want to give him? Prevents poison. I hate poison. I also hate darkness. I hate everything. Sunlight is my destroyer. I don't know if you know that quote from the movie, 1985 movie Legend, directed by Ridley Scott. It's got Tom Cruise and Tim Curry in it. Fantastic movie. One of my all-time favorites. Incredible fantasy movie. Oh yeah, Frank. Yeah. That was always my favorite. I do like the Disney stuff in Kingdom Hearts as well. I've only mostly played Kingdom Hearts 1. I played through that twice around when it was new. Played a bit of ways into 2 and part of 3 and just never finished them, which I regret because I was enjoying them, you know. But I always liked that most about the Kingdom Hearts games, is I just like the Squaresoft Final Fantasy RPG stuff in general. And the Disney stuff was just like extra toppings, you know. And even though I wasn't that into Disney, it worked for me. An earring that boosts the strength of the wearer's magic. Wonder what... Oh, that's Celisa's earrings. Those will come in handy at some point. Jeweled ring, Gygas glove. Let's just give him darkness, because I don't want him to be blind. At all costs, that's like the worst thing. And I would equip him with the ribbon, but I don't want him to run off with my ribbon. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Yeah, I always need something. Invisibility scroll. Use with the throw command. Shadow scroll. Use with the throw command. Sprint shoes, I don't need those. Plumed hat. I've already got a bunch of those, so obviously they're not that great. I'll take a few of these. Maybe a few more. Let's take one of these and one of these. Yeah, that's enough for now. See you around. Hey, this guy must be crazy. Listen to the music. Oh, he is crazy. You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No. I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? That's how I feel, man. Shucks. Maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. And he's still waiting for it. Okay, I don't even see a clock. What the hell? Youch. Oh, for pity's sake. And you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Ugh. Why'd you have to bring up kids? You brought up kids, not me. Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Indeed he is. But let me get back in here and look around. Maybe he's got some. What's in this bucket? Nope, nothing. Let's burn ourselves again. Let's go on his bed. Take a nap? Yeah. Wait. Hopefully he doesn't, like, do anything to me in my sleep. Alright, Trouble. Peace out. Yeah, let me know what you think of the movie. Evil Dead Rise. I love Evil Dead movies. And I like the last reboot, the one directed by an Italian director, and I'll be curious to see what you think of it. If you're an Evil Dead fan, you know? So yeah, peace out, man. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, here we go. Alright, rested up. I got... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if I can equip any of that stuff. I don't think so. No. Anything above me here? Forest? Forest South or Forest East? Hey, those look like those things from Dark Crystal. R1, L1, down, up, X. Throw. No, I don't need to do that. He's got a dog. Forget how to use the dog. Or if it just activates randomly, like whenever it wants to. Uh-oh. No, this goes around, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. I don't think there's any secret up in the top right that I need to go and look for. Damn, stop smacking me. There you go. Suplex a flying mosquito. Hell yeah. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed. Okay, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Figured I'd do that real quick before we get into the camp bridge area thing here. Alright, there we go. Situated. Imperial Camp. An Imperial Camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Indeed there are. It's a military camp. What do you expect? Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh. Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo, take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. They don't like Kefka, man. None of them do. They're all afraid of him or they hate him. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Everyone's speaking in hushed tones because of how crazy he is. Uh-oh, and how crazy and mad the Empire's got him. Here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. Keeping a sharp lookout, huh? Yes, sir, Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. That's a good way to put it. Shh. I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. So we got brown soldiers, black armor soldiers, green armor soldiers. And here's these poor people. They have a castle, but it's beat up. I don't know if it's just ancient dilapidated or if they've already been like launching volleys of assault at it. Charge! I'm punching, trying to climb the castle. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Doman Sentry. Wait. Yes. This guy's fucking awesome. Cyan. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of foreign land. A faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Cyan. Yes. Yes. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet them on the field of battle. Let's go. Let's go. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. Indeed I shall. I'm gonna go take out all these dudes. Let's go. Bushido. Tiger. Here we go. Hell yeah. This guy rules. Stop attacking Cyan. I rule now, but I still need my HP. Yeah, these backgrounds are definitely slightly improved. Like the little bit of lighting up there you can see. That or just getting to see it on like a giant screen for the first time, a really nice giant OLED and stuff, like really helps too, I'm sure. But it definitely feels like there's a lot of flourishes they've added. Little ones. After I take out all these little regular enemies, I'll be able to heal up. I should have access to my inventory. Come on, Cyan. Go Fang. Now all his attacks, his Bushido attacks, I don't have them all unlocked yet, obviously, but they're charge-based attacks, so they play out over a certain amount of turns. These lower level ones deploy pretty quick, but the other ones, some of the later ones, can take like many turns to charge up and unleash. Not too worried about the health right now. Let's go. Clear out a few more before I start using my high potions to heal up. And I got a potion. Good. Wait, what are you doing? You don't want to fight? He's too busy jumping. I wonder what his regular attack does. I just want to see what his regular attack damage is. Hey, that's pretty high, too. I didn't even have to do that. I would have taken lot less damage dispatching them quicker, at least for those low-level enemies. I might as well use one now, just in case. I thought I could get that second one before they got a chance to attack. Yeah, I wonder if I can mess with his equipment ahead of time, even though he's not officially in my party yet. Yeah, iron armor. Cool. Geiger's glove. He's perfect for that. I think he's gonna stay with me, ain't he? Yeah. Yeah, he'll be with me for a while. I just always like taking these little opportunities to do extra things that you don't necessarily have to do. And maybe get a little XP out of it too. When we get to the main guy over there, let's start focusing on his Bushido attacks. Alright, come on. Come on, Cyan. Wipe out the entire army, single-handedly. Let's go. There were a bunch of idiots trying to climb the walls and punch the walls anyway. They're no match for me. I should have bought some... I wonder if that merchant guy we ran into was selling high potions. Okay. Alright, quick save just in case. So I don't have to do all that again. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Ooh, Captain. Okay, Bushido. Channels focus key energy through the Samurai's blade to half a single enemy's HP and cause sap damage. Let's try it on him. See if it works. Hey. I don't know if it's... Hey, it is doing the sap damage. That little extra number 2 there. Okay, let's no. Let's just attack him. I'm not worried about the counterattack stuff. Oh, that was easy. Black belt. The captain's been defeated. Retreat. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls, while our enemies grow tired without. He's so inspirational, man. Alright, let's see what this black belt is. A black cloth belt from a distant land allows the wearer to sometimes counter physical attacks. Let's see. He's got the knight's coat thing on, but he's also got sandals on. He does have a buckler. I think gauntlet's a regular thing. I'll just leave it for now. And right now I need someone to cover enemies just in case, until I get like a third party member. Uh-oh, there's a dog there. Can I go in the back? No. Alright, let's fight this dog. No, we don't have to fight the dog. He's a good dog. I wonder why the map disappears. I guess when any dialogue initiates, the map disappears. Look, X-ray vision, man. You know how advanced that was back then? Hit it, kick it. Ow. Oh, no. Now the dog's attacking me. Shit. Doberman. 3 of them. Okay, Blitz. Raging Fist. Meteor Strike. R1, L1, down. Yeah, there we go. Okay, throw. I don't know how strong these things are. I want to get rid of them. Shit. Ah, damn it. I did it wrong. I should have attacked the back one. Took a bunch of unnecessary damage. Okay, now we just do... Ah, the dog ran away. You ain't shit without your homeboys. Okay, now we get this thing. Star Pendant. Wasn't that just like poison or something? Yeah, poison. Okay. Man. Yeah, my potion situation sucks. And I don't have a magic user with me. You know what? Let's just play it dangerous, and then maybe I won't have to use my potions. I can just get to like a save point and use a tent. Preemptive strike. Okay. Thank you. Okay, we gotta use this. Throw. That thing's gotta go back there. Yes, thank you. Hell yeah. Shadow's dog intercepted the attack. Okay, now what's in this tent? Hey, what's this thing? Can I... Nah. I don't remember any kind of side interactions in most situations like that. Hey, General Leo, sir. The Domans appear content to play the waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am. But why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Press X to doubt. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. Speak of the devil. Yeah, this is the famous General Leo. The one we've heard little bits and pieces about so far. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. It's too bad he ever had to leave here. I'll leave the rest in your hands, but that's probably what Gestal knew and what he wanted. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. I'm not quite sure why Sabine thinks that, but I guess he could get that impression, since he said don't rush things. And not to throw your life away. Here's Kafka now. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kafka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of that stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. See, it's too bad General Leo ever had to leave. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now. So fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. that's pretty funny. It's not funny what he said, but that reminds me of something. And if you've been paying attention to certain things for a few years, you might remember a quote like that. You're inhuman. Gah, pass at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. It's our first fight with Kefka. Meteor Strike. R1, L1. There we go. Throw. I'm not going to waste the shuriken on him. Just going to attack. Youch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? I like how Shadow hesitated to run after. He's like, well, alright. Run it is. Wait. 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 He ain't waiting for nothing. Alright, let's make sure we get everything around here. Okay, that's all. Nothing in there. Anything down that way? Nope. Okay, let's check up in here before I get too far. Can I fight this thing? No, I don't think so. What's my health situation like? Let's just use one just in case. Hell yeah. Monster in a box. Satellite. I feel like this thing's gonna take a lot of damage. Miss! Oh shit, what's going on with Shadow? Is he confused? Mega Berserk. Wake up, Shadow. Yeah, he did. Woke up. Thank you. Okay. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally throw some, like, awesome weapon with Shadow. Oh, crap. Okay, let's just attack these dudes. I can't use Sabine's Blitz, because he's Berserk. Ooh, takedown. I wish you'd done it to that guy instead. Scintillation. That was very scintillating. And now Sabine's Berserk and blind. Green Beret. Nice. Okay, how do I get rid of the blindness? Eye drops. Thank you. If only it was that easy. Okay, Green Beret. Let's see what the difference is. Defense 19, Magic 13, Evasion 10. Well, it's a big jump. I might shit that onto somebody. Cyan or something. We'll see. Obtain Mithril Glove. What's going on with that? Defense +6. Nope. I'm too afraid Shadow's gonna leave. You just don't give up, do you? Alright, let's fight you again. Come on, you raving lunatic. Youch. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? It's still funny, even though he said it twice. Gah, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Oh, I already came up down this way. There's nothing. Oh, gripe. This is getting tiresome. Hey, you. Handle the rest. Okay, Blitz. Meteor Strike. Throw. Shuriken. Good. Raging Fist. Here we go. And I could just do regular attacks. Damn, my health is getting a bit low. I gotta get out of here, though. Gotta get out of here. Because I would rather use a tent than to burn through all my potions. But that tent's pretty expensive. Maybe I don't need to. Hee hee. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wee hee hee hee. That's more like the laugh that actually comes out when he laughs. Oh shit, look at the water turning purple. I remember this distinctly, man. This is a really iconic scene. Man, that showed how, like, maniacal he was. Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? They're all dying. Poisoned. That's not honorable at all. And that's Cyan's character too, like totally juxtaposed against it, because Cyan's thing, Bushido, in his honorable nature, you know, total dishonor, disrespect, and disregard used against a people who value honor the most above everything else, you know. Sir Cyan, it must be poison. What low-down, contemptible. We must warn the king. Doma Castle. Now, should I fuck around and explore, or should I actually take it seriously and, like, go warn the king like there's actually an emergency going on? That's always the conflict with games as a medium, is, like, disrupting the narrative tension with player freedom sometimes. To the king, with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Oh, it made me go in there. Uh-oh. Your Majesty. Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me, I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Excellent. Sir Cyan. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sir Cyan, we were too late. Oh my god, here too. I gotta be careful, because I think if I trigger something, I won't get a chance to explore any further. I don't think there's anything too missable here, but I'd rather get it while I'm here, if I can. Ah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine! This is unpardonable. Owain! His wife and his child, they're dead? No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. Wait. No, there's a treasure chest there. Damn it. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. I'm Captain Bosch. Enemy, all men to your positions. Oh, they're having a bounce war. Okay, we gotta help this dude. Grr. Art thou mine enemy as well? No. Ouch. Probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Let me help you, bro. Let me give you a hint. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Here we go. Let's just attack. Show him what we're made of. We've got to help this dude. He's cool. Raging Fist. How'd you like that, man? You ever seen punches like that? Grr. They will something or other. Didn't have time to read it. Fuck it. I'm using the potion, just in case. These ones next? Grr. They're tougher than they would appear. Okay, come on. Good. Wild Fang. Raging Fist. Fang. Power of the Wolf. Eyes of the Eagle. Speed of the Puma. God, who poisoned something? He's out of his mind. He's talking so fast and going all over the place. Look, I think we're going to have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. Here we go. Oh, I wish he'd done that at the back attack. It doesn't matter though. We're all enraged. We can take him down. Blitz. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabine from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are. This way. Ooh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Ooh, Magitech armor. Forgot about that. Sir Sabine, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabine, how does one manipulate these abominations? They are abominations. Oh, fur. Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabine, it appears to be something, alright? Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh shit, where'd Shadow go? I can't stop this monstrosity. There he is. He's down there. He got one of his own. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Hell yeah. Let's go. Quick save. Alright. Optimal. Let's see. Geiger's Glove. Wears physical attack power. Ribbon. I don't need the ribbon right now. But I could use that. And get some extra damage from Cyan every now and then. Ooh, and I might be able to... Let's see. Might be able to couple that with... Let's give him the night thing at the moment. Okay, Hermes Sandals. Maybe I should switch Cyan to Hermes Sandals. Let's see. Mithril Glove, defense +6. Okay, let's go Hermes Sandals with you. No, I wanted a Knight's Coat for him. So let's go back to Hermes Sandals with you. And what was that Mithril Glove that you had on? Defense +6. Or boost wearer's physical attack power. I need the defense right now, because Sabine's health is a bit low. Hold it right there. Thunder Beam. Let's use it. Magitech, Thunder Beam. Magitech, Healing Force. Let's get some health. Ah, damn it, I should have used that chance to get some health. Yeah, we'll get another battle. Hey, here they come. Stop them. Okay, let's, Magitech, Healing Force. Magitech, Healing Force. Magitech, Healing Force. Get all stocked up, and then start whittling them down. There we go. Nice. Magitech, Thunder Beam. Hey, he's still using his dog in the Magitech armor. Okay. So now, since I got my health back, I'm not so worried about his Mithril Glove. Let's up his attack. Optimal. 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 Okay, what are we trying to get out of here? Go up this way? Did you really think you'd get away? This doesn't seem like the way to go, but we're going. Going somewhere. Man, this Magitech armor is OP. Hey, he just abandoned his armor completely. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. We're going to the woods, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's save. Let's hard save. There we go. Hey, one tree. These woods? Nah, it ain't these woods. Oh shit, cats. Stray cats. We're gonna get some kind of like fever if they scratch us. Ah, they're weak. I could have just smashed attack on him. No! Ah, my job is done. I've earned my pay. No, you haven't, man. So long. Come back. Ah, good thing I didn't equip him with anything. I could save Scum it and bring him back, but I'm not going to. Because that's what happened. That's what happened. That's the way it went. This area is off limits. Maybe Shadow didn't like us killing those cats. Or maybe we just hit a limit on like how many enemies we fought. Damn it, there's a treasure chest in there I want. For sure. I know of that at least. Stray cats. And we've got no more Shadow. I'm pretty sure you can keep Shadow for a long time here, though. I'm almost certain, like, I've gotten him onto the train before. Phantom Forest. Classic scene. Okay, Blitz. I don't know how tough any of these dudes are, so let's overkill it. Miss. Cling. What were you trying to do? Dancing Flame. Still don't know what Cling would have done, but I'm glad it didn't happen. I shouldn't have done the mash attack, because then I could have wiped him out before he did even any damage to me whatsoever. I got enough health. I'm not worried. There we go. Perfect. Recovery spring. See? Intuition, man. Sixth sense. Final Fantasy 6 cents. Worth the 6 pence that you might pay for it. Just a little above 6 pence. I'm gonna overkill it. I don't care. I wouldn't mind if I could disable that fast forward icon up in the corner there. Hey, this effect is definitely a bit different, I think. This fog effect. I'm sure there was a fog effect on the SNES version, but they would have to obviously do it with a bit different technology, probably, you know? Not having the exact same hardware layers and stuff to work with. But much like the water, it does look slightly enhanced. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. Let's go down here first. Wait a minute. We're going in a loop. Okay, so... I never know who any of these are going to attack, but that's how I like it. Sabin and Cyan are a good match because of that, I think. They both attack wildlessly and recklessly, in a way, but they're both trained and disciplined. One's got a ponytail, one's got a cool mullet ponytail. What more do you need? Like it's a match made in heaven. We're gonna get another guy with a cool mullet soon, too. There it is, man. There it is. The ghost train. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabine. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabine. Don't worry. It'll only take a second. Sir Sabine! What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. Yeah, what's that mean to me? Uh-oh. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. Ah, this music. So good. Living dead. They're dressed like mercenary soldiers. Just stick to Fang. Oh, I think I messed up, man. That's the first blitz command I messed up. What an idiot. Okay, let's just attack twice. Or just once. Hey, look at the open window. You can see the trees going by. We need to get off the train. Kind of reminds me of the train on Art Stream. You know, seeing that again recently. A lot of people replaying it for old time's sake. And I was remarking at how excellent a use of dreams it was to focus on small sets and really put the maximum amount of everything that you could into it. You know, quality over quantity. And I think that was something that didn't happen too often in too many community creations, you know. Which is fine, you know, do your own thing. You don't have to, like, stifle yourself. But I think that was a nice sweet spot for the capabilities of that engine. Make the most of it. You know, and just make highly replayable, detailed scenes. The door won't open. Highly interactive, robust, lots of things to do. Spend a little time in there. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I am afraid that is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make it for the engine. Okay. Got free run of the train now. Angel, Whisper, and Cloud. Yeah, it's Cloud from Final Fantasy. He looks a bit different. A bit different than I remember. Oh, shit, what are you guys doing to me? Stop doing weird shit. Hey, we got rid of Cloud. R.I.P. Cloud. What? Come on. Man, my health. Okay, what's my healing situation here? Ah, thank you. I got a tiny bit. Tiny bit. Must have won some of those along the way. My potions were pretty dry for a while. Ooh, here we go. You my buddy? What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. This was another thing. Bring the ghost along? Sure. Check it out. I got a ghost in my party now. Fuck yeah. Isn't that cool? And this is just like a one-time character. Only for this sequence. They don't stay with you. You never see them again. It's just a temporary companion. Lich Ring. Oh, I want to look at the Lich Ring. Let me look at it. See if we can check it out in status. Can't. All question marks. Attack, possess, items. But I remember you could, you know, with the Game Genie on the Super Nintendo, that was like one of the kind of things you could like force to have anywhere in the game at any point. If you wanted the ghost in your party, you could have it. That was the kind of things I liked most with stuff like Game Genie and Game Shark. Wasn't so much making stuff easy, it was just like breaking games, you know? Breaking games in cool ways. Might these be timetables? These... they're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Yeah, true. True enough. Obtain tent. I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? Well, how can I help? Tell us about the train. The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. That's kind of cool, taking a train to the other side instead of a ferry. Or a boat. Well, how can I help? How do we stop this thing? You want us to stop? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Okay, I want to know a little more. Nothing, sorry to bother you. Go directly to Crossrit. Sorry to bother you. Okay. Wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Sabine, I don't think it would be best. I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops. My hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? Well, what dost thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, so you're afraid of machines? Ah, what gave it away? Let's mess with this some more. Is that another ghost? Can I get you to come with me too? You want to come? Yeah, let's take you. Oh yeah, we got 2 ghosts in our party now. Uh-oh, a bomb. Okay, meteor strike. Hopefully this doesn't make him grow with like fire properties. Ah, he died before he could get big. Thank you. Anything up? Out that way? No. I'm glad I went over to this side first. I get enough health. If things get too rough, I can come down there again and heal. Look out. Ah. Oh shit, back attack. He's spacing backwards. Not me. Pack and a mac and a back and attack. Pack and a pack and a mac and a back attack. From Big Pun. This meteor strike misses like more often than I'd like it to. That one didn't, at least. Howdy, folks. I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. Hell yeah, Ghost Merchant. No reason to be overcharged now. It's not like you can take it with you. Okay, I definitely need some of this stuff. What is green cherry again? Phoenix down. I got quite a few of those. Let's get this up quite a ways. Okay, I got 16. Let's give myself 20. Okay, let's get some more high potions too. Because nobody's got magic right now. Okay, that's a lot of money. I better slow down. Let's get one more of those. Take a couple of those just in case. A couple of those. This is plenty of money. I might regret it, but I can always do something about it if I really want to. Look out! Look out for the guy that I looked directly at. Directly in his face. But I didn't know. I didn't know he was going to be crazy. Ah, damn it, I pressed possess. Ah, thank you, it didn't do it. Because I don't want to lose it from the possess thing. I want him to stay in my party. As long as inhumanly undead possible. What's with this guy? Sure, let's take more. But the greater our numbers, the slower we'll move. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe another time. Do, 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 do. Oh, I was listening. I was jamming. Not you guys again. I hate whatever it is you guys are doing. Your weird stuff. Stop it. Oh, gravity attacks. That's what they're doing. Okay, let's do, Fang. I don't know where it's gonna go. Just attack. What? Okay. Raging Fist. Man, that was a lot of health he took off of Cyan. I could go all the way back to the save point. But it's not going to automatically heal me anyway. I'd have to use a 10. So, just use my items. I paid for them. Alright. What's with this guy? Nope, I can't take him, damn it. I want to take all of them. I want to have like a big army of ghosts. Like Lord of the Rings. Return of the King. Howdy, folks. I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. Okay, what do you got? Same stuff? Same stuff. Okay, let's just buy another health potion. Compensate for the one I just used. Look out! I don't even need all these attacks I'm inputting. What's with this guy? Another one I can't take with me. Can I go up here? It's up here. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Living Dead. Okay. Bushido, Fang, attack, attack. At least we're getting multiple enemies on this one, so I can do more than one attack. Man, they screwed up Sabine's health again. Or Cyan's health is like down. No, the ghost health is down. I'm not too worried about the ghost. Hey, what's up, Danny? How you doing? Oh, I see you guys tomorrow. Tonight? Yeah, sure. Oh, I just saw this Discord message pop up too when you said what's up. What's going on, Danny? Shit, if you guys wanted to play tonight, I'll play with you. But I know you don't like to. Sometimes you don't want to do stuff like too much in succession. Entirely up to you guys. How you doing today, Danny? I'm just revisiting one of my all-time favorites. Having a good time. Yeah, I'm doing fine, man. Doing fine. I'm having a good day. I've actually been streaming for a little while. I'm not even sure now. It could have been 6-8 hours. That's how much I enjoy Final Fantasy VI. This came out yesterday, the Pixel Remaster Collection, with Final Fantasy 1 to 6 on it. And I was thinking about just buying 4 and 6 and maybe 5, but when I put them in the cart, it was close enough to the full price of the whole collection, so I was like, yeah, I'll just get the whole collection. Seems like tomorrow would be better. Yeah, it's fine with me. If I wasn't playing this, or if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be streaming Days Gone, probably. You know, I'd get some time in on Valheim on solo, finally. I barely played solo at all. The only time I've gone in solo is to show my cousin Valheim real quick when he came over one time. And I can't get him to buy nothing usually. Even if it's on Game Pass, like he's just like too hard-headed to go, oh yeah, Game Pass, I have a PC, I can play stuff on there, you know. But I'm sure he'd like it if he got into it. Yeah. Only so I can, like, get a little bit of stuff, you know what I mean? And I'm not just, like, dying so much with you guys. But I'm starting to get the hang of it. Some of it is just the control scheme, too, on consoles. It's pretty good, you know? But sometimes it's a little tricky, like, oh yeah, to dodge, I gotta press LB and then B, and you know what I mean? Like, trying to remember some of that stuff in the middle of combat, and I have no idea how to parry yet, either. Still haven't even figured that out. And I know that would come in handy. But I've been hanging alright. I still have fun with it. There's something I really like about that game, though, man, for sure. How do I get across here? I gotta go in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're on me. No escape. Yes, escape. Oh, 3 of them. But I'm having a pretty great time revisiting this, man. I loved this game as a kid. I replayed it over and over again for years, but I haven't had it for a long, long time. You know, I haven't played it probably since 2007. So it's like old time sakes for me. Revisiting a childhood favorite, a lot of nostalgia. And it's been fun too, because like, you know, I loved it as a kid as well. Like I really enjoyed the themes and the story, but as an older, you know, as an adult, an old gamer, I can really appreciate some of the themes and the dialogue and character motivations, the little bit that's there to like, you know, to see how much love and thought that they put in the game, you know? Yeah, that kind of stuff really does the trick, man. Just busy work, but with the right context, and it keeps you engaged. It's because the world looks cool too, music's nice, and then the fun multiplayer stuff together too. No escape. Who's there? Came from over here. Uh-oh. We're getting surrounded. Gah, they're coming after us. No escape. There are more than this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. Okay, I better, like, do something here. I'm gonna use this high potion on Cyan. Get him high. Yeah, but they're nailing it, you know? I'm sure there's probably other games that, like, are just as cool nowadays. A lot of people play a lot of survival games. But that one, as much as I've seen you play it, I still enjoy playing it. And it's on Game Pass, so it's like a no-brainer to try. Stop chasing me. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide, baby. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabine. Alright. Hast thou an idea? Yeah. The time has come to put my training to use. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Wahoo! Yeah, maybe they're smart enough not to. They're probably... I know we talked about that before, but like... because of the way they made their tech, like it probably wasn't like an insufferable like grind to where they're just like, oh, this is terrible. I'm so sick of doing this. I just want to sell the game and get rich. You know what I mean? And stop doing this. They're probably having a good time and enjoying what they're doing. And making enough money to where they can stay solvent and stay independent without needing to be purchased. You know? And if Valheim continues to grow, if they ever really need to, you know, if they fall on hard times or the studio falls apart and people want to retire or anything, they could sell it if they wanted to. But by then, maybe it'd be worth more money, you know? But they're probably just in the perfect sweet spot as, like, independent developers. No escape. Hey, they couldn't still be. Uh-oh, here they come. Forgot they're ghosts. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Ditch them. Break it off. Break them off, something, Loke. There we go, we got him. That should be the end of that for now. They're still ghosts. They could show up at any minute. Okay, what's going on here now? Can I open this? Perfect. Okay, let's save. So what you up to today, Danny? Just getting out of work for the day? We're starting to wind it down. Oh, new enemy. I don't trust the meteor strike too much anymore. I want to use the possess attack, but I'm going to hang on to these guys as long as I can. Get a few extra hits in here and there. Yeah, I listened back to the Valheim VOD too, just to check at the beginning. And you guys heard me fine on the VOD when I first got there, but right after I turned my game down, like I was totally inaudible. So I better just leave my game like the same way it was when I got there. And then you guys just turn me down however you want to turn me down, you know? It's always hard to see because I don't have like audio monitor stuff. I just know my sweet spots, you know? Gonna do laundry and then wind down. Yeah, take it easy, man. Just taking a quick puff on the idle screen here. Wait. Look out. So that wasn't him. I thought we triggered him. T-Fizzle's room. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny, man. That was a good idea, yeah. It was funny naming him T-Fizzle. But since T-Fizzle wasn't there, I didn't want T-Fizzle to come back and think we were, like, making fun of him, you know what I mean? You know? In the non-friend kind of way, you know? Because T-Fizzle's already my boy. I like T-Fizzle. And it was just like the perfect amount of joke was putting the pig in there at all. Like it's a prank. What's with this guy? No way. Shit, man. I died like instantly at the boss. That sucked. That was a bad look. Oh, fuck. I'm like way almost dead. I better heal up. Shit, they killed my ghost. I can get another one. Ooh, that ghost did big damage. What the hell? Time freeze. Oh, slow. Slow attack. They haven't been alive long enough to do those attacks to me. Here, let's get you. Get you back in my party. Come on. Sure. Okay. Items. high potion. I use a potion on you. You take a couple hits. We're almost done with this train, I think. And then that mountain, man, that mountain was killing me. Because I was trying to go up it with no stamina and no clothes. Yeah, he might. Maybe if we put a locks in there. The room's not big enough for a locks, but it could probably be done. Please be seated if you wish to order. Okay, what do you say? Please be seated if you wish to order. Okay, let's be seated. Food, food. Bring me everything you've got. Yeah, happy 420, by the way. I don't know if you're getting high. This is how I'm getting high today. It's 420 every day of the year here, so I ain't too worried about it. And usually that just means when you go to the dispensary and things are a little more expensive than normal. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping me. Ooh. Damn it, I didn't have to waste all my high potions that I just wasted. But Cyan wasn't eating it. Maybe he was getting like a contact food. You should have eaten some too, Cyan. It was good. Phew, I'm stuffed. Should we get moving? Yeah, that healed everybody. Damn it. I don't want to order anymore. I want to get around you guys. Stop making me eat. Okay, I can get in back this way. Man, my headphones must be getting stretched out. Or my head's getting smaller or something. Obtained hearing. It's no good for me now, but it'll come in handy for my magic users. Look out! I swear, if these guys do damage to me again, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, like, big damage like they were last time. Alright, they're getting on with their fire. It's alright, I'll just go back and eat if I have to. Eat some ghost food. I bet that attack would have come out faster if I just did a regular attack. Combat's not too complicated in this game, like it's an older JRPG. It's more focused on the story and the adventure. But there's enough meat there, enough substance to make the battles exciting. Hold it right there. Oh shit, not you. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. I remember this character, Siegfried. I'd always suspected that he was like Shadow or something. But then you can have Shadow and Siegfried at the same time if you do things a certain way. So that threw that theory out the window. But he was always a man of mystery. Never figured him out. I was always hoping there was a way to recruit him at the Colosseum later in the game. And no matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried to beat Chupan before he sneezed us away, I could never get it done. And I was always hoping that would lead to being able to recruit Siegfried. And as far as I know, you can't. But with a Game Genie, you can. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade, like a plump and juicy pig. You talk too much. On guard. Alright, come on, Siegfried. Come on. Let's see what you got. You're a big desert ninja looking dude. You ain't shit to me. No, wait, let's do the meteor strike. Nope. Nope. Let's try Tiger on him. Damn, he's attacking a lot. Raid Shadow Legends. I remember you threw your Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship out the window the other day. Basically Pokemon. If you can play Pokemon, you can play these kind of games. I grew up playing a lot of these Square RPGs and that art. 16 and 32-bit JRPGs, a ton of them, you know. They're one of my favorite genres back then. And I still enjoy the genre. I just don't play too many of them. I'm keen on the new Final Fantasy 16 though. That looks great. I'm definitely think I'm gonna get that day one. No questions asked. No, cannot be. But the last lap belongs to me. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Wahaha, the treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends. I want that treasure. It's empty. I can't remember what the treasure is. I really cannot remember. But I'm pretty sure there's some way to eventually acquire whatever it is that he got. But I think it was kind of underwhelming, whatever it was. Look out! Here we go again. Oh, yeah. Oh, you really did have an opportunity to? Oh, yeah, you were talking about that you were going to have... The only problem is that you would have to play Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, it's too bad you can't get sponsored without actually having to do the thing you're supposed to do. What you really need is Marvel Snap sponsorship, man. That's what you need. Even like Fall Guys and Fortnite, like, I enjoy those games, but I don't think I could be like a full-time streamer for either of those games, you know? Because I get tired of them after, you know, I'll get like really into them for like a week, and then I can play Fall Guys whenever, hop in with whoever wants to play. But I couldn't be doing that like every day type thing, man. What's with this guy? It's just another ghost to recruit. Not you guys, man. Gonna halve my HP. I'm gonna have to go back and eat some food. Quit it. Come on, Raging Fist. I was hoping he'd do it to that back one first. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and start it soon. I just really have never played on my phone much, like played much of anything. Like I'll like try like real quick and then just never do. Never get back to it. I remember I downloaded Diablo Immortal and then played like 5 minutes of the tutorial and then never touched it again. And I was like, why am I doing this? If I want to play Diablo, I can just play Diablo 3. But Snap is like one of those things like Hearthstone where it's like this actually fits the format. And it's something you can do when you feel like it. Okay, let's go in here and get some food. See if they'll feed me again. Or if they'll punish me for being greedy. Yes, please. Uno momento, please. Yeah. Could have used that with Dreams and that Sony new Sony remote play handheld thing. That would have been my main reason for doing it. It would be like to maybe create in bed like until I pass out without having the big TV on and trying to sit up straight and play when I'm just like really tired, but I still could do like a few tasks or something. But I definitely wouldn't make that investment now. I'm telling you, man, Dreams was like a big crux for a lot of things, for a lot of us. PSVR 2, I would have bought PSVR 2 for a Dreams update. Because that was always what I was waiting for. I was like, if they bring out VR 2, that's when I'll get one. And it always seemed like a no-brainer. They'll do a Dreams update for it. And a PS5 version, and it's going to happen. And it just never did. But really, in all actuality, after a while, I knew we were just... There was no point in asking for anything. And we were just going through the motions of hoping for things and asking for things that were never going to happen. It is what it is. I'm telling you, man, I had such a great... look at my health already. What the fuck? Back attack from a whole mob of bombs. At least they're not getting bigger. You know, and it would have been fantastic to be able to do a proof of concept for a VR game, you know? to combine with like Design Doc and navigate the legalities of things. How do I copyright this without compromising myself? And then even if I can't necessarily pursue it as a development, I could shop it around, you know? And then with Sony trying to push the PSVR 2, you know they're looking for people that want to make content for it, you know? That would have been an avenue. And the Dreams audience would have been ripe to be VR 2 developers. Some of the ascendant ones that knew what they were doing already and had an appetite to make VR games. We've talked this stuff to death. But I know you know what I'm talking about, man. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Wait, I didn't actually quick save. Here we go. Alright, out the other side. Already been in there. Why are you guys hitting me this hard? Look, Cloud from Final Fantasy. There he is. He's back. This is the first pincer attack I've gotten, I think. Man, they're really trying to fuck me up. Nope, Blitz. Gotta do Blitz attack. So try and dispose of some of these guys as fast as possible. What have you guys done to my health already? Man! Okay, I'm not walking all the way back. I'm just gonna use a high potion. Let's get the hell out of here. It's in this room. Did I check this room? Nothing. I'll still always wonder if there was a way to get that chest before Siegfried does. I'm pretty sure there ain't. Alright, we're almost there. Hey, wait a minute. I'll go in here first, then I'll come out and talk to you. You want to stop the train? Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. I guess we just made it all the way back here, because that guy's just saying the same thing. Or he's just a friendly little reminder of what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, and in a remake of this game, like, they wouldn't have to separate the battles from the main screen, you know? I really wouldn't want a big Final Fantasy VII style remake for it. Like, I don't want it to change the core of the game. Like, I don't want it to end up like a linear corridor, you know? I would like these small set pieces still. But it would be kind of cool if the battles just took place on the same screen, no transition. Chrono Trigger style. Legit, though, you know? I'm not too worried about these ghosts. If I get another one, cool. If I don't, whatever. He can't come any further anyway. You're leaving? Hey, what up, Joe? What a day for you. What it is, man. What it do. Guess we're on our own again. How you doing today, Joe? You got something cool going on today? Or are you just taking it easy? Hey, got a save point at least. Finally get to chill in your house today? You've been hustling, huh? Yeah, I've been chilling a lot lately, man. It's a nice day out. It was cold yesterday. It doesn't make up its mind. Yeah, take it easy, man. Yeah, you gonna stream? Past 4 days I've been getting home at like 11. So I had to just go straight to sleep for the morning. Yeah, I know that is me. This weekend you're gonna play Resident Evil 8. Yeah. I still haven't played RE8. I still haven't picked up RE8. I'm getting kind of behind on REs, man. Okay, I gotta use this. No choice. Okay, let's quick save here. Oh, yeah. She's a good girl, man. Gotta hang on to that one. You know, don't let her go. Don't mistreat her. Treat her right. You know, I mean, if she doesn't treat you right, put her on the corner. Tell her to get your money. That's the game. This is the engineer's compartment. We gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. Okay. I have no idea. Okay. Okay, what are you talking about over here? How should I know about this? What? Did that work or not work? Okay, I gotta go ask this dude something. Anything in here? Yeah, it sucks, Joe, man. My PS Plus is finally gone too. Man, I don't really feel like renewing it. I might next month just to keep the free games going, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really playing anything online other than Valheim over on Game Pass. Come on, kill him before he can sag my health. Yeah, if there's any ways you can get cheap Game Pass code, go for that, man. But if you're busy a lot lately, it might not be worth it, you know? You know, if you know you're not going to be able to sit down and, like, really play through some stuff, you know? Like you want to. I'll probably keep my Game Pass up and going. Even though I'm not using that. I'm really not using it all that much, man. Like, sometimes I'll get down with the game and, like, play the hell out of it for a month, and then other times I'm just paying for it for a month without actually doing what I'm supposed to be doing on it. And then I just sit there and watch games leave like an idiot before I get to play them. Come on. Just push this switch and, nothing happens. Okay, how should I know what I'm supposed to be doing with these? I don't remember that. I don't remember this puzzle at all. Or anything not telling me, like, anything about anything. Or anyone telling me that there was a solution. So I guess I just gotta wing it. Yeah, maybe Gamefly. Gamefly is a good way to do stuff. There's always Redbox, too. She got a homegirl, man. That's all you need. And when you get stuff through her, you, like, aren't even playing it online usually anyway. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? This makes no sense. Yeah. Okay, let's keep you two up. There's no information around here, man. None. Bruh. I've never had to look up anything in this game. Oh, yeah? Did you go see John Wick 4 then? That shit was fire, man. Yeah, we're on. I want to go see it again, though. I don't need to go see it again. I'll just wait for it to come out at home. I already got it pre-ordered for the 4K disc release. I should go see Mario maybe, but I don't have to. John Wick 4 was just like something good enough to get me out of the house to go see something I'm really into with my cousin. You know what I mean? That was worth it. Okay. This is starting to bug me here. Let's go back and look around. Maybe there's something I missed. Oh shit, I missed all these. That's one thing. Monster in a box. Shit, you have to kill time. Yeah, it's a good way to do shit. It's better than going to like the bar or anything, you know? Waste of money on drink. Trying to get home all jacked up. Oh, he killed Cyan, man. Okay. Alright. R1, L1. This is it. Hail Mary. Is this enough to kill him? Or am I dead? Phew. Cookies in a Ziploc bag. Man. Cookie Monster, man. Drug paraphernalia. You're gonna get stop and frisk with that on you. Better watch out. I snuck some tacos. Me and my old girl Passion snuck a bunch of Taco Bell in there one time. I remember we were going to get the Taco Bell and I started taking all their hot sauce, like just handfuls of it. I don't know why. It was like compulsive. And she just put her hand on my hand and was like, I think that's enough. I don't remember what movie we saw. I think we brought her sister too, Annie. I was with Annie, then I was with Passion. Before that I was with Pauline, their other girl, before she moved out. Okay, what am I gotta bring Cyan back to life. Because he's dead as fuck. And all my shit is like getting eaten up here. Sniper Eye, Phoenix down. Okay, maybe there's a bug around here that I missed. Optimal. Okay, what's going on with the Sniper Eye? Ensures that physical attacks never miss. Geigus Glove. I'm tired of missing. Ah, shit. Studded Bracelet. Boost the wearer's strength. I'll keep the Sniper Eye on for now. That big damage from the, I'm glad I checked this other room. I don't know how I missed it. You want to stop the train? What are you talking about up here? Can you help me? No, you can't help me. Go. Better go before he attacks me. Yeah, snacks are too much at the theater, man. I got the snacks last time when I went with my cousin, because he got the movie tickets ahead of time. So we both went, got something to eat. Then at the theater, we also got some snacks. Then afterwards, we went down to this place downtown called Voodoo Donuts. It sells like really, really nice, like deluxe, overpriced donuts. But they taste good. They taste good. And they're better than shitty donuts. But I still like shitty donuts. Not shitty donuts, just regular donuts. You know what I mean? And they got all kinds of like crazy, like fancy donuts, all types of donuts. But I was just like, I'm just here for like a cream-filled chocolate donut, you know, with chocolate on top and raspberry-filled donut with glaze on the outside. I don't want nothing fancy. I don't want nothing so sweet that it's sickening, you know. But I kept hearing about that place. It was cool to finally check it out. Okay, you got anything here? Anything? Nah. This is a lie. This is a damn lie. Man, the enemies are getting more and more numerous. Maybe I really do have to wing it with that switch thing back there. I feel like there's something that told me about it. I'll check one more room back. I'll eat at the restaurant, see what they have to say. I don't remember ever getting hung up here in the past. Man, Cloud's really changed, man. He's let himself go over the years. Alright, let's go. Is this the restaurant? Okay, now can you guys tell me? Nope. Okay, I gotta eat the restaurant here anyway. Give me some food. That's alright. This little bit of leveling up I've got here is going to give me a slight edge, even though I've consumed more potions than I would have liked to. Alright, now. No, he said to search everywhere in the engineer's compartment. That's what he said. So there's just something I'm missing there. Some kind of note or something. Not you guys, man. Every time I get my health back up, you take my health from me. Okay, come on. Stop with your gravity. It kills my health. At least Sabine's broken 400 HP. 1. Alright. More high potion. That merchant was on the other end of the train. Like he can't help me now. Otherwise I could re-up my potions. More Cloud. More gravity dudes. Oh, I'm so tired of that gravity attack. What did you just take from me? Look at Cloud wearing his like gold medallion too. He's balling. Tiny little fat dude, weird looking, but he's got a baller ass chain. Okay. Alright, save point. Now, there has to be something in that cabin. That engineer's room here, up at the front of the train. Okay, anything. Saying anything? 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 There we go. Something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves. Then throw the switch located by the smokestack. Okay, shut this one. First and third, those are already done. I'm pretty sure light off means shut. Here we go. So, you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Ah, the phantom train's talking to me. Back attack. Alright, let's go. You know what time it is. I forgot to heal up my health. I don't have the suplex attack. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Look, he's still suplexing it. No, that is the suplex attack. I did it, man. We suplexed the train. That's the stuff of legends right there. I better heal up, man. Okay, item, high potion. Okay, item, come on. What the hell are you doing to me? Fucking ghosts. Okay, item, high potion. What? We're blind now. Items. This won't miss. Okay. Right? It won't miss, right? No, didn't miss. Saintly beam. Jesus, we're getting burned. Okay, meteor strike. Let's keep doing it. Okay, Bushido Sky. There we go. Let's just try that one time. Oh shit, he's cast Doom on me. Okay. I gotta hurry. Whatever, I got some Phoenix. Ah, he's dead. No worries. I was hoping to get to this part at least. I will let you go. But first, there is something I must do. Okay, what is it that you want to do? I'm just gotta take a quick stop somewhere real quick. The train is alive. It's got a personality and everything, too. It seems we have arrived. Phew, am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Oh shit, here comes a lot of dead people. Man, going to the other side. That's the stop he had to make. Is that Elaine? Owain. Oh, it's his wife and his child that just died. That Kefka killed. Cyan, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving. $1994, maybe 93 in Japan. Elaine, Owain. I got it for Christmas that year, Danny. It was awesome. My love. You made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword. So something. So I can keep up with you. Yeah, I've told people a few times on the stream, man, Danny, but you'll really appreciate this, man. This game was made, as far as I know, history tells, made by about 40 people in 1 year, you know? Masters of their craft, at the top of their game, you know? End of the generation technology, very specific technology, an old lost art form, pixel art JRPGs, Telling stories, just seeing it as an artistic medium, firing on all cylinders. And the game being just the right scope and scale to still be seem huge and ambitious, but manageable scope and not easy to finish, but possible to finish in a timely manner. That was Square at their best. Square was amazing in the 90s, man. But it's quite an accomplishment. Quite an accomplishment, Chrono Trigger was another great one too. Hey, we're back on the world. Look at me, my characters are still blind. Just going around with cool sunglasses on. You can see it in the save file. See? Now my I have sunglasses on because I'm blind. But it also means I'm cool. What's that over there? Cave? There we go. Let's get up here. Get into the cave. Maybe we can get somewhere to rest. Maybe I should rest out here. Or should I use... I got 2 eye drops. I'm just going to go out here and use a tent. Or maybe I got a couple sleeping bags. Do I? I got plenty of tents. Let's just use it. Probably in a few minutes I'll be like, I didn't really need to use that, but I'm going to anyway. Cave to Barren Falls. First floor. Ah, No, something's going on here. Let's go. I'm glad I rested up. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we could head there. Dive into the falls. Jump. Let's go. That rainbow looked cool too. Don't know if that looked a bit enhanced to me. This background's definitely enhanced me. I like these enhancements so far though. Like I haven't seen anything like that I don't like about anything they might have changed. And it's still authentic pixel art, the way I wanted it, you know. Okay, come on. There's a long fall to the bottom. But yeah, the game's massive, man. For the scope that you could do a game at that time, this is like an open world game. You know what I mean? A big open world RPG to the best of their ability. You know, on the hardware that they were working with. It's just some of the scale of it is abstracted in different ways at different points. You know, the overworld is a little bit more zoomed out and abstracted, less detail. Then the interiors and caves and towns are where they concentrate high detail. There we go. He was easy. They keep you moving at a pretty good pace. Other than where I got hung up there on the ghost train. Could have got through that end part quicker. But I wasn't thorough enough. Next level. What level is Cyan? Is he equivalent level to Sabine? Or are any of them falling behind? Here we go. Washing up to a distant shore again. This is Sabine's life now. Falling into water and waking up somewhere. Here we go. I never knew how to pronounce this character's name. Gao or Gua? A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Gao. It seems Gao would be like the type of sound a wild child would make, you know, raised out of civilization. Gao. I don't know. I'm sure someone out there knows. I've never known though, because there was no voice, and I've never bothered to find out. Who are you? Riverside. Riverside. I know some Riversides. Ah, Sabine's still with me. What level is he? 14. Okay, we're both level 14. Alright, we're on the big expanse. The veldt. See what I mean? Open world. Hear that cool, like, rhythm? It's cool. The reorchestrated soundtrack. It's great. I like it. The original compositions are timeless. Incredible. But it's nice hearing the slight difference and the slightly higher fidelity, you know? Wow. Okay, let's go. Wait. What am I supposed to do here? Ooh, I'm hungry. Okay, can I give him something? Wow. You strangers, go away. Go away from the veldt. No. I live here now, with you. Okay, what's going on up here? Mobliz. You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. Man, how many times I could have used this? I don't really need it now. He's just totally matter of fact. Rooms are 100 gil per night. Will you be staying? Yes. No. Nope. Maybe I could sleep in here without him noticing. Nope. This town doesn't serve too much importance right now, but it does become a little more important later, I think. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying that it had. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man lost his marbles. How do you know about it, man? Like, that's miles away, man. That's like a whole continent away. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster. Oh yeah, he's Gao's father. That's why he didn't want to talk about kids. I was thinking maybe he just didn't want to talk about kids because he just never had kids and regretted his life or something. I don't know. But this is why. That old man lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster. Wow. See, like, I never stopped to really think about a lot of this when I was a kid. This region's known as the Belt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. Hey, new items. Let's save before I spend too much money. Get too carried away at the club here. Welcome. Oh, there's nothing new here. Mithril claws. I could have got those for free from that enemy that we saw in the bestiary. One. Optimal. Welcome. Okay. Why don't I have a... Oh, because he's... Let's see. What equipment do I have on him? No, he doesn't have the... Why don't I have a heavy shield? I'm surprised I didn't have one already. That would have helped me out. Oh, they're all equipped on everybody else. Of course. Okay. Let's do that. Equip. Optimal. So I can get it out of my inventory. Start looking at the other grains. Magus hat. Bandana. Iron helm. Should I get these now? I think... No, I'm not going to buy these in anticipation of, like, giving them to the other characters. Because I'll probably find better stuff for them before I get to them. Maybe. Iron helm. That's pretty handy, though. Okay, let's buy the iron helm. Optimal. Here we go. Exit. What is it that they had again, though? So iron helms and iron armor, if I want it. Also Magus hat, if I ever want that. I could buy another iron helm, just to have it on me. But I know I've got a ways to go before I get to the next scenario. Chances are I'll find better stuff to spend a big chunk of my money on before then. Where you going? The fuck? Get back here. Carrier pigeons are our only link to the world, to the outside world. Passenger pigeon. Passenger pigeon. It's been dead since 1920, whatever. If you've never seen the movie Ghost Dog, I highly recommend that movie. That was an old mafia guy talking about carrier pigeons and passenger pigeons in that movie. Says some inappropriate stuff in it, but in a good way that fits the movie. Hey, here's the carrier pigeon he's talking about. But it's like a cool, philosophical, martial arts, hip-hop type movie. Also a gangster movie. An Italian mafia gangster movie. And it's all about, like, worlds coming to an end in their twilight years. You know? And it's everything I love kind of stuff in one movie. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. That might come in handy someday. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent. Anything in here? No. I suspect something, though. Maybe not now, but someday. Stop running around, kid. Shh, you have to be quiet. Why? The soldier inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only things keeping him going. Miranda, huh? That was where General Leo was talking about. What are you talking about here? I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, rather than help them attack Delma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive, so I tried to desert. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. Was this the, soldier that General Leo talked some sense into, and then he deserted maybe after he thought about it? There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? Sure. There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better. Try not to push yourself too hard. Man, these pigeons are fast. That letter's still relevant by the time it got here. He's still alive and he's still recuperating. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. I wish I had a Lola to write me letters with a carrier pigeon. So if you've got a carrier pigeon out there, feel free to drop me a line. Alright, what you talking about up here? Dwayne and Katarine are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Can I eat your vegetables? Your gigantic turnips and cabbages? There's Katarine. And there's Dwayne. They don't want to say nothing. Stop being awkward. Yeah, whatever. What am I doing over here? I'm the weirdo. Welcome. Ooh, new relic. Ooh, damn, 5,000. Let's buy one. Okay. You know what? This counterattack thing is kind of cool, but do I really need it? And maybe I can switch this out for... Okay, there's defense 6. Where's the thing that, hyper wrist? Let's do that. Okay, optimal. Okay, quick save. There we go. I would like to get a full suite of every kind of relic. Hey, I can rest here for free. And there's a record player there. This is like the best room in the game. It's a room for one, too. And this guy didn't say a damn thing. I just walked straight back into his room and went to sleep. Put a record on. Thank you. What a great guy. Okay, I already went in there. There's another carrier pigeon guy. These guys are dressed fancy. Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you heard about them? No. See, look at these giant worlds, man. Whole oceans, continents. Abstracted, but it was cool. FF7 still had it. FF8 still had it. 9 still had it. 10 kind of... That was one thing like that 10 lost that I kind of wish they had. But the way 10 was laid out worked fine the way it was. And 10 did a lot of cool things like cinematic battles and battle systems that were just on another level. Hop into the current and you'd be swept straight to Nikea. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen. Stolen diving helmet, huh? Okay, I can't go any further back here. There's an item shop here. I really gotta stock up on items. Did I talk to this guy? Oh yeah, I got distracted by the carrier pigeon guy running around like crazy. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. Can I talk to your dog? Yes. Do something about it. Hey, what are you talking about? I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt. And would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. Okay. Do you sell dry meat? Dried meat. There it is. Okay, I gotta get more high potions. Better get one more eye drop. Maybe one more. Okay. Maybe I'll take a couple dried meats. Just in case I mess up. Maybe I'll take some more of these too. 4. Okay, exit. I really have been taking a lot of hits to HP, so... That's cool. I didn't even need to use that, in there either. I didn't have to pay his 100 gil. I can just go sleep in that back room for free. Okay, come on, Blitz. Back to the veldt. Back to the wildlands. Okay, here we go. I can probably kill some of these with just regular attacks. But until I see a few level up. Now let's just see what the damage does. Yeah, one regular attack's enough to kill him. Ah, here's Gao. Maybe I can get him. Come on. Where's the meat? Where's the meat? Here it is. Yes. Come with me, kid. Come on. I'm a mullet man. You're a mullet man. He's got a ponytail. It's meant to be. What the? What a peculiar child. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabine. You Sabine. You Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go. Get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want to hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Mirroring each other. Ah, whew. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Ha 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 ha. That fun. You strong. You fall for it. Fall for trick. Mark ass trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, oh while thou. Thou. You angry? You mad, bro? Cyan. You angry? Me? Cyan. Listen. His family was just... Okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Go not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Gao will give you present. Gao will give Cyan and Sabine a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's going to give us? Gao's treasure. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou likes shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one, over there. A shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tries steal Gao's treasure. Locke? Well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it? Here, here. Shiny thing, here. Where Sabine is. That Mobliz. Cyan stand place. River bring you. Gau stand. Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain. Shiny thing there. Well then. Shall we be off? We might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain it is. See that? The way they're walking out, man. It's like an expertly crafted scene. That whole sequence with such little, just like little pixels doing funny, cool stuff. Having a whole sequence. And all the dialogue and the writing and the music and just the background that we're looking at. It's awesome, man. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along? Oh, I thought I was in control. Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. Yeah, you digging it, Danny? I told you before. My name is not Mr. Thou. There's a picture out there I saw one time with Gau on the cover of a book, and it said the unauthorized biography of Mr. Thou. Because Cyan would never consent to being called Mr. Thou. But Gau wrote a biography about him anyway. It was just some like Final Fantasy meme. A long time ago. Here's a kappa. Here's how to build up Gau's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you are on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Gau will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Ow! Wow! Choose Rage to have Gau use any of the attacks he has learned. I'm going to try and learn the ones I can while I'm here. And now, please continue your quest. Okay, quick save. We got Gau in our party now. Feral Youth. That's his formal title and designation. His profession is Feral Youth. And Cyan is Samurai. Sabine is a monk. Always empty-handed then, I guess? Okay. So, let's see. Defense +6. Black belt, earring, gauntlet, defense +5. Yeah, let's keep his defense up. Just for now, until I understand what his strengths are. Let's also go back in the village here and see what kind of equipment he can wear. I can pick it up here while I'm here. Stop running around, man. You're too fast. Wait, the stories are down here. Okay, no weapons for him. I think he might get a weapon at some point. Doesn't seem like it though. Bandana or iron helm. Okay, bandana's definitely better for him. Iron armor. So all he needs is an iron helm. Okay. Get off. Alright, let's head out here. I'm gonna try and get... I'm not sure how many enemy varieties there are on the Veldt here. Quite a few, I'm sure. And I think as the game goes on, you can start to encounter almost any enemy type on the Veldt. Okay, let's leave. There we go. So now, when he eventually comes back, I'll get some skills with him. But not the enemies that I've fought while he's gone, but only the enemies that are there when he comes back, and the enemies that were there when he left. But there's that bed up there I can rest in for free, and I can do a little bit of that grinding while I'm here. Okay, so he's back already. Alright, let's just relax. You coming with us? Yeah, I remember you. I'm Gau. Your friend. Friend. Let me grab my charger here. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Abilities. Now what abilities does he have? So I got Megalodoth. I don't remember Silver Lobo. I remember that when he left out. I don't remember the name of that thing that we just fought. He's even got Magitech armor. Crazy. Gao's a genius. Okay. Defend. Leap. Defend. Okay, come on. Okay, blitz. Yeah, one-hitter quitter. Those are weaker, older enemies. Hopefully I get enough variety to get most of them here. But late in the game, like, man, there's tons of enemy types, and it's hard to get them all. Hard to fill out his entire skill set. Got to be a little meticulous. I join you again. Indeed you shall, my friend. Okay, anything around? Nope. Mosquitoes, death mosquitoes, man. Here we go. Defend, leap. At least he's coming back, like, in a timely fashion, and it's like catching the right enemies the way I want to at the moment. I wonder if it's influenced by whether I have... If the game knows that I don't have that skill, then he comes right back. Got straight up Doberman pinchers out here. I don't know if it's pinchers or pincers. I've never seen him pinch anybody. So it's probably pincer. Probably do pincer attacks. It's more fun to say Doberman pincher though. Raging fist. Flee. Bitch made ass dog. Ah, that dog fled. Which means I won't get that ability. I bet if I'd beaten him, like... Better watch out with my health here. If I'd beaten that dog, like... It would have counted as a victory, and I bet Gao would have come back and then learned that dog's ability. Not you guys. I don't even want your abilities. I don't like you guys. No, I do want your abilities. I want every ability I can get. Then there's a lot of experimentation, like what do a lot of these abilities you get from Gao even do. And then there's other characters like that too. Different effects where you have no idea like what effect you're going to get until you learn a lot of it. Alright, Gao's back. Learn that one. Let's just relax. Alright, let's go in and heal up. Since I'm close to the secret bed. Nope, this is the wrong place. I'm like the king of the land here. By right wise do I claim this bed. Sleep anywhere I want. I'm not, taking their money. I'm not taking their woman. I'm not recruiting their kids into the military. Nothing. I'm just coming in and sleeping in their bed. And that's that. Which is disrespectful enough, man. Because you don't want other people's shit in your bed, Germs. You'd at least have to go wash the sheets immediately. And then I'm just putting undue burden on them, making them wash their sheets constantly. Okay, I can leap. I haven't gotten these guys yet. Defend. Jesus, what kind of crazy attack was that? Oh, he petrified me. Sabine's still petrified. Okay, how do I, gold needle, here we go. Alright, come on. Come back, Gao. You could probably no, because you need Gau to like initiate one of the cutscenes. I was just thinking, I wonder if you could progress to the next part without getting Gau back, and then not be able to get him back until way later in the game. But you can, like, later in the game, you can just, like, leave. You know, you could just send Gau out, get back on to what you're doing, the airship, go fly off somewhere else, and then come get him later, and he won't reappear until you go back to the Veld. Yeah, there must be some smarts to it, because he didn't reappear after that battle, and I had already learned those attacks. Alright, this one's new for Gau. Nope. So I guess it's just random. Random. Unless I did learn that one before. Or a guy who already knows it. Commander. Why is there 3 commanders? What are they doing? Commanding each other? Do what I say. No, you do what I say. Charge, attack. Don't tell me what to do. I outrank you. No one outranks me. I outrank all of us. Now that they're gone, I'm in charge. Alright, come on, Gao. Come back. I need you. There he is. Come on. Come with me. Just say it. Say it. I join you again. Okay. Let's go rest. I don't think I'm going to keep grinding that for now. I'd like to. On my own time, I probably would if I was just playing this. But I'm going to rest and progress the story. And I don't necessarily, it's not like I need all the skills, you know, to make progress. Some of them might be handy to have, but like I said, it'll be a little bit of trial and error. I don't even know what some of the abilities do or don't do. Which is kind of fun, you know, in the middle of a battle that might be swinging one way or the other. And the battles aren't too intense, but it's fun to take a little bit of a chance. Like, oh, let's see what this ability does. See if it helps me out the way I want it to right now. Oh, I'm getting these Doberman adventures. Fuck it. Defend. Defend. Leap. Because they're hard to kill without not being able to finish the battle. Unless you're just super OP and wipe them out. Hell yeah. Bear. There's one of those bears the martial arts master had. Hopefully I can get this gold bear ability too. Come on back, Gao. Aw, I didn't. I wanted the bear ability. Not every enemy might have an ability, maybe. Who knows? But if they appear on the Veld, I'm pretty sure they do, probably, right? Imperial soldiers. These guys aren't commanders. So they're only a commander if there's 3 of them. And if there's 2 of them, there's just Imperial soldier. Nope. You gonna come back, Go, so I can go in the cave? For the Veld, it'd be kind of handy if they have like an option in this version, you know, to make things fast forward and to disable random encounters if you don't want to deal with them, which I'm not liable to ever turn off. But it would be interesting if you could increase encounters for the Veld like this, you know? I don't know how many uses that would have outside of that scenario, other than just having constant encounters. But it'd be interesting if they had put something in like that, or would in some other RPG remasters. Alright, that's enough. I just wanted that dog ability and whatever else I got out of it. Let's see what his abilities are looking like now, after doing a few of those. Yeah, look how many I got now. I got a lot more than I had. Living Dead, Bomb, Vector Hound, that was the dog I wanted. Exocyte, Bomb, Ghost, Magitech Armor, Angel Whisper. That's why I didn't get that ability. Belmodar. Oversoul. Oversoul was the one that did that weird eyeball attack to me. It was like some weird, crazy dark magic stuff, man. Intimidating. Stuff you don't want to mess with. It did petrify. That's what it did. It petrified Sabine. What's wrong, Gao? He doesn't know where it is. Cyan. That shiny, shiny thing of Gao's is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? Seems we have no choice. Alright. I don't think I can jump over here, right? Nah. I don't think there is a jump. What's going on right here? Oh, shit. A potion? Could this be Sir Gao's treasure? No, it's not it. I thought that was going to break off there almost. Okay, what's going on here? I don't remember seeing these little, like, dirt texture things that look, you know, like something was dug there and like something could be there. I don't know if that was in the original game and I couldn't see it because of the small CRTVs and stuff, or if it's like a new texture that they added to, or a new detail they added to kind of guide the player. Whoa! God, my money pouch. There was 500 gil. What the fuck? 500 gil? Gao, you little. He doesn't care about money, though. Oh dear. Sir Sabine, please let it go, for all of our sake. Grrr. Something here? No. Let's just head on over here. Yeah, see, it initiates it, all those little dirt texture things. There it is. Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure. Treasure! 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. He kind of said that like a roast. Wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. Sure thing. I don't know how we can all get our head in it at the same time, but I don't give a shit. That's exactly the kind of adventure I want to be on. Three heads are better than one. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. Ha ha ha. What are they laughing about? Alright, let's go. Oh, God doesn't want to get in there. He's a filthy kid. He doesn't want to take a bath. He might not know how to swim. No, he had to. He would have had to have figured it out. Oh, here we go. I don't know where the hell I'm going. We're underwater, bros. Oh, shit. Actinian. Back attack. Back in the mac in the back of the egg. This is cool music, too. This... I never really appreciated this track before. Let's see what some of this shit does. Metal Hopper, Nautilus, Exocyte, Magitech Armor. Let's just see what that one does. Bushido, Fang. Magitech Laser. Cool. Oh, this track sounds amazing, man, in the headphones. I don't know, I don't ever remember appreciating this track as much as some of the other ones that are more ethereal and like hard to put a word on. But this one's cool. It's got like Captain Nemo, Mysterious Island. High adventure. Not even on the high seas. It's like under seas. Am I going the right way? Should I have gone left? Did I miss something? I'm pretty sure there's something I missed. Unless it just keeps you from going in circles. Blitz. Okay, let's go. Bushido, Fang. Okay, let's see what your rage is going to do for me. Vector Hound, Living Dead, Ghost, Trillion. What the hell is Trillion? I don't know. Let's go. What did that do? He's like charging up or something. It did some kind of bio attack. Nice. So that would have inflicted poison on a stronger enemy. As well as doing damage. And it doesn't cost any MP. Hey, we just went into a cave. Obtained X potion. Nice. Let's quick save. In case I make a stupid decision out here. Oh, slow down. You're making me seasick. Left. Let's go this way. Let's go left. Those things like that item we just got is what I'm trying to get, but I'm just doing it blind, you know. There's always things like that in Final Fantasy games where there's like side secrets you could totally miss. Belmodar. Let's see what Belmodar does. If he works for Belmar. Opening a new restaurant down in the shopping district. Mega Vault. Nice. Belmodar, huh? Okay, so Trillium, Bio. I can remember some of these. Magitech Armor's good. Trillium does Bio. Belmodar does whatever the hell I just saw. Lightning. Cyan learned Flurry. Ah, cool, I got a new Flurry. A new ability for Cyan. Anguiform. I saw you a minute ago. I'm going to do that Trillium ability. Let's see what Flurry does. It performs a flowing 4-strike combo while moving gracefully from foe to foe. Well, whatever. There's only one foe. But that's cool. Nice. Get it. Get it, Cyan. No effect. Of course there was no effect. There was no one there. That's cool that they still kind of casted it, even though the enemy was gone. Oh, this perspective's crazy. Look, here we go. Damn, look, we went across the entire ocean through the Riptide. Now, I gotta remember, before something really significant happens, when I get a character later named Mog, no spot to put it. I gotta remember to go back to that trench with Mog to get a one-time chance at getting something. Unless they made that not a one-time thing now. Check it out. We got all the way back across the ocean from where the hell we were. Still need a goose statue. Cans of food. Bags. Glass bottles. I don't think there's anything down here, but I got a run button. I can use it. Some barrels here. Anything in there? Nope. 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 Come on, one barrel. Nope. Ah, you could have put one there. You could have put an item there. Anything on here? On your boat? I'm going to steal from you before I take your boat. And then you can act like you didn't see. Take me halfway out in the ocean and throw me off the side. Oh shit, I switched characters. I kind of want to be Cyan. I feel like Cyan. I'll be Cyan for a bit. No, I'm going back to being Sabine. This is Sabine's journey. And these are the people he's met along the way. So the Eastern Kingdom of Doma has fallen to the Empire as well. Yep, indeed it has. And I'm one of the last survivors. Get out of my way. Oof. Standing around in the street like that, all covered in filth. Oh, it's just base outside. Standing around in the street like that, all covered in filth. Welcome. Mithril Claws, Kotetsu. Mithril Spear, huh? I might pick that up. I'm gonna pick that up. Take it with me. And might throw it on Edgar when we get out of this chapter. All this stuff looks like junk to me. Okay. Well, I need some shit. I don't know about you. Echo Screen, Smoke Bomb, Green Cherry, Phoenix Down, Sleeping Bag. What's Smoke Bomb do? I don't have any of those. Releases a cloud of thick smoke when thrown. Allows the party to escape from battle. Welcome. Plume tab, Magus hat, bandana. See, I still had chances to buy iron armor if I wanted it. Maybe I'll buy a couple of these. Yeah, let me go see something real quick. I don't care what they're doing, but I just want to see who it is. Because I gotta keep an eye on, like, coming and going around here. That's all. Be right back. It's nothing. Not a damn thing. I think as soon as I got the headphones off, it stopped anyway. There's just my neighbors over there. One of many. Yeah, this is that good Yade stuff, man. I don't know if she plays FF6 music on her stream, but she plays a lot of FF music. She's got some good JRPGs tunes on there. Persona music, too. She should get more FF soundtracks if she doesn't have them already. She said she used to, watch her brother play most of them. So I don't know if she's played too many of them herself, but if not, check them out someday. In fact, I think she was saying that last time, that she hasn't played too many of them, or any of them maybe. Which is totally fine, but I'm sure she'd enjoy them. Maybe not so much some of the ones she's watched, like the entire thing. Like her brother playing, but maybe some of the ones that she didn't see him play. Try one of those. Or maybe the new one, Final Fantasy 16. I'm going to play the shit out of that too. This town's isolated from the rest of the world, so you can't get anywhere without a ship. By the way, what does isolated mean? He doesn't even know, but he knows enough to tell people stuff. Pretty impressive that a kid like me can run a business, don't you think? Yeah. You should buy something to encourage me. What a salesman. Fairy ring. Prevents poison and darkness. I'll buy one of those. I'm probably going to regret spending that money in a minute when I get to the next town and there's like $10,000 worth of equipment to buy. I haven't gone in this bar yet. Know that strange old man lives in a little cabin near the left? I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. That's Gao. She delivered Gao. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony did. Tragic. So he lost his mind, threw his son out. Maybe thought it was like an ill omen that the mother died, or that there was something wrong with him, or just the insanity of it made him see things that weren't there. Who knows? Not that I would ever say, oh, that's excusable that you did that. I'm just saying, like, I can empathize, you know? As much as I empathize with Gao. Thought as a baby it was some kind of monster. Threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Well, he turned out cool. I like Gao. Let's check out his status. He's got 350 HP. He's level 14. 44 strength. 36 stamina. 34 magic. 99 attack. 123 defense. 31 evasion. He needs higher evasion. Magic evasion. His magic evasion sucks. But he doesn't know nothing about no magic. I think he's in pretty good shape. I think he did good for himself. And he's on the right path. Hey, you handsome young thing. Why don't you come have a drink with me? Tee. Yeah, why not? Come on, Mr. Thou. How dare thee, licentious howler. Off with thee. Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty, and this one Dumpty. I like him. I can barely see him, but I like him. Humpty Dumpty? Cyan, you're being too thin-skinned. Thou art unaffected by these charms? One of the benefits of all my years of ascetic training. Ha 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 ha. Oh, don't leave me standing here all alone. Enough of that. A woman should have modesty and decency. And rant. You're ranting to the wrong. She ain't gonna take it in, man. Can't say. She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the streets. Oh, Cyan. Alright, what you talking about here? Ships used to sail to the towns of the southern continent. Zen, Albrook, Miranda. But all of them have been lost to the Empire. Man, Empire's completely disrupted everybody. Crushing everything. Crushing their trade, their imports, exports, their way of life. It's like you said yesterday, Danny, when you got to that part in Tachia. Here comes America. And I was thinking the exact same thing. You know, 100%. With all the fucking diesel fuel pouring out of the exhaust. A rock slide has blocked the route that leads north along the coast. I've been wanting to check that game out too, Tachia. I was a little hard on it at first, but that's alright. Then Darrow was hating on Sackboy, so what goes around comes around. Rooms are 150 gil per night. What do I got here? Nah, I don't need to stay here. Comes to running, yeah. That happens even in America, you know? 2 Americans. Like, it's crazy. Come on, he's not gonna know I'm sleeping in here. Just for like 15 minutes. You ever done that? Like come home like at 4 in the morning? Nah, for like 4 or 5 in the morning. You gotta get up at like 5:30. And you just close your eyes for 15 minutes and act like you went to sleep. And somehow it's enough. Somehow it was enough. I don't think I can get out of here. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. But wait a minute. Where am I? This is closer to where I'm trying to get to, isn't it? Rock slide? No. There's no way out of here. This is isolated. Oh, they are isolated, like the kid was saying. They are relatively isolated. There's that mountain region there, rock slide blocking it, and then they're right off the ocean. Alright, let's just take the boat then. I was saying earlier, I was like Sabin's journey on his chapter is like the longest journey of the 3 chapter points that you can pick there. A few hours back. Alright, let's get going. I got enough here. Look at this cool boat. Cool little pixel art boat. Going fast as hell. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Ah, oh, damn it, did I save? Because I want to unequip some of this stuff. Ah, oh, damn it. Where's my last save? Let's see. Load. What time is it actually now? Wait, quick save? No. Load. Nope. Okay, right out on the map. Okay, Perfect. So let's go down here. I bought everything. Bought everything I need. That's still in place. I just want to take some of this stuff off and put it on my other characters. Okay. That's not the most organic way to play, but it's the gamer way to play. So let's remove. Close. You know what? Let's just remove all. And hopefully I don't have to, like, suddenly fight as these guys with no equipment. Because I'm pretty sure when they come together, I'll have a chance to manage their equipment. So let's just quick save again. Okay, go on here. Let's go. No, let's go. Hop aboard. Narsh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. Pick up right where we left off. I'm sure they did. Ooh. I don't know if he's howling or just making sounds, saying stuff. But I feel it. Okay. Terra, Bannon, the leader of the Resistance. Let's recap. Terra, the girl of mystery with magical powers that has everyone mystified and wanting her help. Bannon, the leader of the underground resistance. Resistance to the Empire that wants Terra's help. Edgar, the king of Figaro. Brother of Sabine. Good-natured guy. Has been trying to resist the Empire for a long time and is finally out from under their thumb. Now they're on their own. All the characters have been scattered. Let's get back to them. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids toward Narsh, but the going won't be easy. Lesser Labros. Alright, back here on the boat. Auto crossbow, magic, fire. I don't remember how much damage we're doing here. Keep my health up. Bannon's got the prey ability. That'll keep us afloat, no matter what's going on. I don't know what level these characters are. Easy. Gonna stop somewhere so I can equip. Can't do anything while I'm on the raft. Hey, what up, Cisco? How you doing, man? I'm sure you know this game, man. Classic. Do that Ryu champ to you. You can do that in a turn-based game. Yeah. Not much, man. Just been enjoying the day. Playing the hell out of this. Been a nice nostalgic day for me. Happy 420. Hope you're having a good day. Terra learned Drain. Nice. Till 7. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the big one, man. That had the massive marketing push. The big, flashy visual spectacle. I think these games only sold like a few 100,000 copies back then in the day, which was a lot for games, you know. But in the Super Nintendo era, like, sales were small, you know, for a lot of things. Drain. Absorbs HP from the target. I don't need to do none of this. I'm just gonna attack. Yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal to me. I've just been saying it to people, because people have been saying it to me. Happy 420. So, when in Rome. Like I said earlier, it's it's always 420 here in Colorado, so it's no big deal. This had me most excited today. I guess it unlocked last night, yesterday or something. And I just happened to go check the store. I was like, are these coming out today, or are they coming out like the 24th or something? And I went to check it out, and they were out, so I was like, yeah, I'll pick those up. And I was going to get just 4 and 6 maybe, and then 5. But when I put them in the cart, it was damn near close to the price of buying the whole six-pack. So I was like, I'll just get the six-pack. Let's see, optimal, optimal. Can't change. Hey, Punisher. I want to see that. I want to see that thing he's got on him. That Punisher. I want to see what it is. I want to see what the stats are on it. Okay. Let's see. Let's give him the Hermes sandals. And let's see. Hyper wrist. Boost the wearer's strength. Physical attack power. Sniper eye. I don't want these to... No, it's physical attacks never miss. Defense +6. Ribbon. You know what? Maybe I'll stick to Knight's Coat on him. And then Terra. Is he still in the back row like he's supposed to be? Formation. Okay, Bannon's in the back row. Okay. So, let's put Ribbon on her. Hyper Wrist. She's got Hyper Wrist on her. Earring. Ooh, effect increases when worn in a pair. Maybe I should wear both of these earrings. And because I got two now. No, let's just do that for a while. And then use her magic like it's meant to be. She does become a pretty strong fighter, you know, but right now, like, magic is her bread and butter. Before meeting T-Fizzle. T-Fizzle ruined you then. Yeah. I got with an Iranian girl when I was cutting hair. You know, I worked with her. She was a beautiful girl, man. But I remember one day she said to me, she was like, I was pure before I met you. And I felt a way about it. You know, I didn't feel good about it. I didn't feel good about it. But hey, you know, I didn't make her do nothing she didn't want to do. But it wasn't all that. Like, that's not the whole summation of the relationship. I didn't know her for that long, you know. She was a beautiful girl, though, man. I often think about her, you know. But I was her T-Fizzle, I guess. Yeah, no, she belongs to the streets. I don't think she belongs to the streets now. Like, I think she just went back to her good life soon enough, you know. Before it was too late.
Are you smoking in here?
Yeah. I think I got everything out of here the first time I was in Narshir. This is just the Adventurers Guild that tells you stuff. You're that Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar. My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. What do you mean, get out of here now, or you'll regret it? How many times am I going to get punched in the face? Okay, I got to go somewhere else. Here's the back door. We came out here last time. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. I bet he fiddled with something. Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... Narsh Mines, first floor. No, Locke pulled that earlier. It's got nothing to do. It was that smooth jazz again. Side attack. I don't need to do that. But I am going to use the tool. Auto crossbow. He just turned around and died. That was funny. He's like, what? What? With his funny goggles on. Totally hobbled. I'm gonna pray. Keep my health up. Spannon's not doing a whole lot. Attack-wise. Wait, what? Oh, crap, I can't remember that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. What place? I'd heard of a cave they used to test the applicants to the city guard. Seems this is it. It should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. Okay. Can you do that for me again? Okay. Okay. Got it. Come on. Don't mess up. Go. Here we go. Nailed it. Ah, oh, come on. I was enjoying that smooth jazz. It was sexy time. Now it's angry time. Now it's happy time. See, this game resumes from where things left off. That long time ago game, like when you would restart a lot, it would keep restarting the track. You know, it would be nice if they could have faded that in and out a little bit better to make it not so abrasive. I only noticed it when Yadi was playing it, and she noticed it too. Wait a minute, where's this going? I think there might be a save point down this way. But it was interesting to see that, and I know that's probably like maybe like a new hires, younger team, kind of just doing their own thing, and probably just trying to wrap it up before they pulled the plug on Dreams a little bit here. So I couldn't hate on them too much, but it's sometimes interesting to be like, I noticed this. I had the design sense for this. How come they don't? You know what I mean? And just little things. Like the fire, the little fire effects and things, the way they had the animation cycle on it. They could have desynchronized those flame things so that they're not all on the same pattern at all times. They could have done that with using the same technique that they did. They could have just used a signal manipulator to throw it off, or something to send a randomized input into a randomized value into the time delay to throw it off, so that the flames wouldn't be 100% in sync. But then that adds extra logic to the assets, and they were probably trying to give away the assets and keep them simple and light and hope people use them without getting confused. It was always one thing with Dreams. New content and getting new kit from them, Past Artstream. Artstream is where they really flexed, But then after that, they started distributing simpler kit, Coupeau. Okay, wait. Somebody hidden right here. Coupeau. Okay, let's ask you one more. Coupeau. Okay. You're standing still. Coupeau? Poe. You're lying. You're lying. I know who you are. I know who you are. Quit playing dumb. Room Blight. What does that do, though? I just want to... Obviously, it's better, but... Okay, it does a lot of stuff. Evasion and attack. Man, breezing through these battles like a bit too much. Save point, save point, save point. There's a save point. But maybe I want to go up. Okay, proper save. See what's going on up here before I head down that way. Ah! Man, that Hermes sandals, man. I got that early on. It's like sort of secret item. Then I got the ribbon secret too. Those make you kind of OP early on. And I went out of my way to manage my equipment to get stuff onto each character with each scenario. Okay, I don't think this is... I think one of these is just coming out left. Wait a minute. This ain't right, is it? Or is this just the way I came down? Okay, I went in a circle. Okay, down. Go to the save point. Ah. I'm not too worried about healing. I got Bannon with me for now. His prey attack, his prey command, like, will keep the health up pretty high all the time. At least for this amount of HP that we're dealing with. Here's the secret entrance we came out of. Or secret exit, the back door exit that this guy helped out Terra at the beginning. Bannon, King Edgar. Oh, and Terra too. Arvis is his name. I don't think I ever knew that guy's name. Arvis. How do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always. The town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. Figaro. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Well, we're almost there. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. That's why I liked saving this scenario for last, because it concludes in Narsh, and this scenario leads directly into Narsh. Elder, I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked, but it will be the result. Ha, you're absolutely right. Bannon, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gestal is racing to acquire ever greater Magitech power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its Magitech arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I had thought humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar. Sabine, you're all right. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the Kingdom of Doma. Gau. The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear from the Empire. Think again. Locke. The Empire is poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where did you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celise here was one of the Empire's generals. So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gao, step aside. The infamous General Celise. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand and meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait. Celise had promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as it may, I promised I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? All these broads are Imperial soldiers. The Empire is evil. But that doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. The Empire is marching on Narsh. We don't have long. Oh shit, here they come. Kefka, I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kefka, sir. What about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiots. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason. There's a reason. Oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. I can't argue with that reasoning, man. I like rhymes. Rhyme and reason, you know? March. Seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved it up into the cliffs above the valley. Then that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Man, look at you trying to move in. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. See, that was pretty funny exchange there. Tara, who'd have thought we'd meet again, like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitech Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. I'd like to infuse her with some magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? That's terrible, man. Like, Tara's like trying to reach out to people and like ask people stuff, but like she's completely different than everybody. And like no one understands. Not even Celise, you know. Another woman, another female soldier from the Empire. Thrown into this life that she's in now. Not even that was like fully mutual understanding. But you know, not everyone can understand everything. I'm just saying, like, for empathizing with Tara, that's what she's feeling right now. Do not think, even for a moment, that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes. See for yourself which side I'm on. Narsh Cliffs. Okay. Let's heal up here. Okay, we gotta get everybody, like... Okay, I'm gonna do the best I can, equipment-wise here. This isn't gonna be one where I can, like, give everybody the best equipment, because now we're all back together. No. Just ask me if I'm ready, and I don't even know what I'm doing yet, if I'm ready or not. Wait, what? just take something. Anything. Okay. Fairy ring. No, wait. Hyper wrist. There we go. Okay. Equip. Optimal. Okay, he was already optimal. Okay, equip. Optimal. Equip. Mithril glove. Defense +6. No. Knight's code. Let's do Knight's code with him. Let's do sniper eye again. Like he had. I'm just trying to wing it real quick. Equip. Optimal. He doesn't really need any of this crap, but let's give him defense +5 because his evasion sucks. And prevent darkness. Darkness sucks. Okay. Celise, you've got nothing. What do you got going on here? Okay. Nothing much changed. Hyper wrist, Geiger's glove. Defense +6. Darkness. Okay. Okay, equip. Optimal. Okay, what do you got going on here? Pocket hyper wrist. Who do I want to have the ribbon? Who needs the ribbon? What about Edgar? Do you need a ribbon? No, he's still in the back row. Like I like him. So he needs the Knight's Code. Now, Cyan. Terra. Terra's got magic. This guy's somebody that needs a ribbon. Let's give him a ribbon. Let's give him the black belt too. Fuck it. His attacks are pretty strong. Let's go with her and give her a little more. No, yeah, let's give her a little more attack and defense. Strength. There we go. Now, back to Terra. Equip. Earring, earring, earring. Okay, mithril glove. Defense +6. Yeah, this is good enough. Okay, let's go up here and save. Say I'm ready for whatever. I don't know what I'm ready for yet. Just say I'm ready for it. Are you ready? Yes. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Would you like an explanation? Please. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Use the L2 button to switch between them. Defeat Kefka before his men reach Bannon, or the battle is lost. After you've made 3 parties on the party formation screen, select Done to start the battle. Okay, 3 parties. So, we need... Okay, we need a muscle in 1. Okay, ranged in 1. Okay, Gahu can probably go with this. Wait, that's not going to work. No, wait. Okay, we could put Gahu with... Okay, we could put... No, get back. Okay. This is kind of nasty. Let's see. Runic. Runic will be good for this. There's 2 fights here. 2 fighters here. This is good over here, though, actually. Let's see. Terra. Okay, fuck it. They should be able to handle this shit together. Or I could just build like 1 muscle party that just decimates like almost everybody on all fronts. Here they come. Oh, If it isn't General Solis, the traitor. Excellent. Now I won't have to hunt you down later. Where? Yes. Oh, green dudes. Green and brown. Go. Get those vile insects. Okay, where are we going here? Come on down here. Okay, you're going down here. Okay. Wait. No. Switch parties. Here we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Preemptive strike. Fantastic. Flurry. Fantastic. Attack. Oh, I didn't need to do runic. Okay, whatever. Them bitch-made dogs, man. They're smart enough to run away. I'm not going to call them cowards, because it's smart to run away. I don't really ever remember noticing that, though, that the dogs always run away like that. If they're down to the last one. It'd be cool if they regrouped and, like, formed into other parties like that. Man, this is going to be a tough one. There's no multi-hit party in this. There's no multi-hit attacks in this party. I should have put a lock with the Edgar party. Wait. Come on, you guys are all piling into Sabine over there. Okay, Blitz. Steel. I need to get control of Sabine's party and move him out of the way. And put Terra over there for a bit. Come on, this party's getting beat up. Shit, come on. He's dying. Okay. Come on. Okay, get out of here. Item. High potion. There we go. Regular potion. Couple of them. Why not? Okay. There we go. They should let me just form two parties. Come on, McFlurry. Get him. I definitely might want to Solis in my party for fighting Kefka down there, though, because he is a magic user, and she's got that runic ability that absorbs magic attacks. I almost wish I could head back and regroup. This party is like 2 OP almost. Alright. Tools. Auto crossbow. Rage. Trillium. Yeah, they're all dead. Whatever. So I'll take this party down to Kefka if I have to fight him. Shit, some kind of armored bulldog. With a commander. No, corporal. I wonder if this dog knows that corporal is in charge. I mean, it must. Dogs understand hierarchies. But that dog's like beastly and burly as hell. Like, if I was that dog, I wouldn't listen to anybody. But they gave him food, I'm sure. And that's why he listens. And they let him dress him up all stupid. With a crazy spike collar and like super heavy armor. Alright, so the Sabine party I made, it's pretty anemic. But no big deal. Magic, fire, tools, auto crossbow. Those Veld skills have come in pretty handy. At least Trillium is. That's the one I can remember. Okay. Let's go over here. You can fight that one. Now let's do a Meteor Strike. R1, L1. I'm tired of doing that 100 punch one. Man, Locke's gotta step it up, man. He's gonna need the most, like, equipment buffs, I think, as time goes on. Because really his ability is just steel. Like, he doesn't have, like, some OP physical ability. Wait. But it was cool in scenarios, like his thing where he was in South Figaro with the escaping the Empire occupation down there. That was cool. That's one of the most enjoyable scenarios in the game. That's really what this game is, man. What sets Final Fantasy VI apart. Just scenario after scenario after scenario. Scenarios. It's cool stuff. Oh shit, Magitech barrier. Okay, let's do a runic. Okay, let's give you some flurry thing here. Oh, hell's getting a little low for Solis. Magic. Okay. Metal Knuckles. Metal Knuckles. He's like Metal Sonic, but he's Metal Knuckles. Okay, Bushido, Flurry. Damn, she's almost dead. Nah, this'll kill him. If not, I got this high potion here. Anyway, queued up and ready to go. Or I'll just do it in the battle afterwards. Nah, afterwards. Make sure I don't forget to do it, though. Otherwise, I will die in the next battle. Another doggo. Fidor. Okay. I like that name. Come on, Corporal and Fidor. Fedor. Tip of the fedora to you. Let's just attack. Nope. Okay. I'm down here making a mess. Hell's Rider. Runic, magic. Okay. Oh, damn it, I just did a regular attack instead of a Bushido attack. I'm gonna regret that. Magic. Blizzard. Come on. I got McFlurry and Blizzard at the same time. Hell yes. This was meant to be. Ah, he did his counterattack. Nice. From wearing the black belt. Man, that dude wasn't messing around. He was riding like some whole ass like warg. From the depths of hell. Okay. I don't think I'm going to need these two healed up if I'm going to go down here with a different party, but let's go. Okay, how's your guys' health? Nah, she needs a high potion. High potion for 420. Let's go. Potion, potion, potion. Good enough. Okay, equip. Optimal, optimal, optimal. I don't care. Everything's good. Let's go. Oh shit, here we go. Magic. Fire. Rage. Trillium. Tools. Auto crossbow. What? Magic. Fire. Gotta keep doing that. Her magic strength is increased because I've got earrings on her. Both pairs of earrings. One pair of earrings. But both earrings. Jesus, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Items. No, magic. Cure. Let's go. Here we go. Tools. Auto crossbow. Finally, it worked that time. Okay, cure. Gotta keep my health up. At all costs. Even if it slows the battle down a bit. Even if it's overly cautious. It's just the best thing to do. Magic. Magic fire. Get some damage in with her. Damn, the thunder was big. Tools. Auto crossbow. Drain. He's getting some health back. Bastard. 203, and it killed him. Okay, I gotta do it. I want to wait for Edgar to use the Phoenix Potion, but I gotta use it now. Okay. Rage. Come on, Trillium again. Don't think you've won. Cure. Hey, he ran away. Made Kefka run away, man. Peace, ring. Peace. Peace out. I'm out. I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? Phew. The Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Terra, what is it? Oh shit. Locke's hanging off the edge of the cliff there. No. Boom. That's how I get signals and stuff too when I'm listening to music. I start hearing that cool alien signal sound, spirit of my people type sound. Then I start dropping them freestyles, man. That's how it happens. Terra and the Esper. They're reacting to each other. Do 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 do. Yeah. What's this I'm feeling? Time to start revealing. Time to drop bars that's got the entire globe kneeling before the greatest MC of all time. I manifest matter, magic molecules when I rhyme and realign stars in the sky like clocks when they wind. I move slowly across the beat like the hands of time. What are you feeling? You're feeling the same thing as me, living forever in infinity and manifesting lyrically however you need to. I do what I do, I speed through, jump on a beat you to death and feed you to my enemies, dogs. I am nothing but a hog. I jump in the flow and I get swole like a log in the lake. What I'm not is a fake. I can rap on a beat forever until I break the ice on the lake and dive deep below. Just wanted to let you know that I can do this whether I'm speaking fast or speaking slow. I move in slow motion just to let you know that Ninja's the greatest ever of all time, a pro. Let's let it go. I just had to do it to cap off this stream. I had to do it. Alright. Did you say something? I said something. Please, tell me. Who am I? Who? Who am I, anyway? Tara. The Esper. It's responding to her. She's in tune with the animals, man. Tara, the ancient ways, the ancient ones. Get away from that thing. That's cool shit. She's about to go Super Saiyan. There she goes. Look. She's lost it, man. She barely knew what was going on before this, let alone now. There she goes. They don't know what's going on either. Look. She's gone, boys. She's gone. She belongs to the streets. She belongs to the skies. Like, you can see her cursor over the map. It's nice having that map to go with it. I like it. I'm sure there's a way to disable it if you didn't want it. But I dig it. It's handy. And even that little bit there, it was cool to see the scale of how much she was flying around. Are you awake? Where's Tara? She turned into something, flew off. She looked like... She looked like an Esper. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Tara. There must be some connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky, beyond Figaro. We gotta hurry. I promised I'd protect her. Locke, let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper. Someone needs to protect Bannon. She is a former Imperial soldier. But still, we must help her. See, they fought together. Water under the bridge. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Tara will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the western province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Kolingen or Jador as to Tara's whereabouts. Okay, so who are we taking with us? Edgar's the shit. Sabin's great. Locke is cool. Like, I like Locke, but do I really need him right now? Because, like, Celise can do the healing. Where are they going, though? Like, what are they doing? Are they just staying here for backup? Is this enough backup to handle anything? Gal and Locke? I mean, they're smart. Gal's kind of OP. I don't know. I'll take what we got here. Oh, wait a minute. I think you made Shadow where we're going, so I might want to leave somebody behind to have a free spot open, in case I want to take Shadow with me. Well, I saved before that big conflict. Defender of the Esper. Trophy earned. Protected the frozen Esper and ousted the Imperial troops. Cool. Got to a significant story part. I told Tara I'd keep her safe. Change party members. I can always change my party members. Guy will do his best. Change party members. No. Hey, let's see what Bannon says before I head out. You want to get out of the way? There we go. Please find Tara. The future of the world rests in her hands. It's not wrong. I heard Tara turned into a ball of light and shot away to the west. Perhaps someone at Figaro Castle saw where she went. So we're heading towards Figaro Castle. Okay, I want to change this party formation. Move. There we go. Kind of like having it like this. There we go. Wait a minute, let's see what people are saying after this battle before I run out of here. Magic. I don't believe in that nonsense. Narsh is a neutral city. We've taken no part in the war yet. Still, we're not spared from the Empire's aggression. Hey, I can buy something here. Mithril shield. Okay, I'm gonna buy 4 of those. Wait, am I? Let's go back and get... I'm gonna change party members just to empty out Gao and Locke. Make sure they're not wearing anything I want. Yes. Okay. Let's just do... For the time being, we'll just do... Okay. Equip. Remove all. Remove all. Okay. Change my party back. Yes. Okay, set it up the way I had it. Edgar here. Done. Okay, now optimal. 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 I like the relics they got on right now. It's good enough. I don't want to dwell forever on it. What's going on with this house right here? Oh, it's just the other doorway. Okay, now let's look at this. So I do need 4 of these. Fuck it. Magus hat, don't need any of those. Bandana? Okay, bandana's better for him. He must not be wearing a damn thing if a bandana's better strength than what he's got on. Okay. Equip. Optimal. 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 And optimal. Okay, now let's look at the equipment again one more time. Okay, it's good. And how much money do I have? 10,000. See, we're good. There's an item store here, too. Welcome. Okay, I definitely need some more high potions again. 4 at least. Get me up to 10. 10s are good. I don't really like spending money on these. But I will. 7. Maybe a few more. There we go. Exit. I can always sell stuff if I really need some money. Magic's real, I tell you. That's funny. Those 2 old guys are like the exact same sprite character. One of them doesn't believe in magic at all, and then one of them does. Stop running, you pirate-looking motherfucker. Where you going? Get back. Figaro Castle can burrow through the sand, all the way to the west, Collingen. That's incredible. The only thing that Esper's brought us is trouble with the Empire. Curse the day they dug up that freakish thing. Yeah, I feel you. Alright. What's going on here? Anything? Nothing of note, I don't think. See, even that, they got houses that may not have anything in them, but they rented, they made it accessible. Ooh, new relics. Barrier ring. Magic +2. Mithril glove. Let's see. Defense +6. Take a couple of those. Prevents poison and darkness. Nah, it's too expensive. I don't want to be wasting my money on it. I've already got some better stuff than that. Where you at? I saw some Moogles playing with one of them big old Yetis the other day. Of course, no one believes me. Ooh, weapons. Okay, great sword. It's great. Chain flail. It's better for her. Ah, moonring blade. If I was bringing Locke, I could use this fancy new moonring blade. Maybe I will bring Locke. It might make for a fun time going with Locke and Celise. It's kind of hinting at that by saying, like, look at this stuff. I could bring Locke, Celise, and Sabine, maybe. Whatever, I'll just buy that for now, and I'll think about it. And it might be harder to acquire weapons for... No, I know I'm going to want Edgar. I have a reason for wanting Edgar, because there's some cool tools that you can buy along the way. Yes. But I could see going on a journey with just Edgar, Locke, and Celise, and then leaving it open for potentially Shadow. $200 gil. Are you out of your mind? I saw a ball of light shoot out towards Figaro Castle. It almost looked like a person. It was a person. She was my friend. She was great. Okay, nothing new in here. There's that iconic FF thing. Don't know if... I'm sure I pointed it out already. Alright. We made a ton of progress today. Let's see what my save is. Exactly 8 hours it looks like. I've been playing this game minus maybe a couple like save scums. But I'm going to raid over to J4 Mod. That's the only person I see on that I'm familiar with. J4 Mod's a great time. No, J4 Mod got off, damn it. Let me see. Okay, who's on? We'll go to Neo, The World Ends With You. We'll just go see what Red Wand's doing, man. Raid, Red Wand, 22. Red Wand's playing Neo, The World Ends With You, which is another Squaresoft title. Maybe you guys will dig it, any of you that stick around. I've been playing this, loving it today. It's been fantastic to revisit. I hope you guys had a good time. Happy 420, whatever it is you're doing today. Thanks for hanging out. Any of my friends, any new people that came through, and anybody who watches this. Much love for Final Fantasy VI, all-time classic. Reached a great stopping point. Might as well stop here. Let's go say hi to Red Wand 22. I'll catch you guys there for a little while. They're usually a long-form gameplay player. They get a lot of platinums in games and just make some great gameplay videos. So, we'll see you guys there. Peace.